What up, boys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. New week, Chad. That means new shop reset, new everything. I'm waiting for this. Yo, Nair. Nah, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Much love, much love. I love when we start off the stream good. Thank you, thank you. Let me show the new Shiata real quick. Here you go. I'm actually, guys, the more I play it, I'm really liking Onslaught Battle Well. Must resist the swipe. Reza, how we doing? Last day to push Ember Trek. Yeah. Crazy. Tell me your teams. 30 is Sharon, right? Can we just... We either got a Casio crowd control or we got to just burst Cheeser. Like a D-Ting. If you don't have... D-Ting Lily, but if you don't have Lily, we got to find... I don't know, maybe like D-Ting Sukiomi or something? But Logic, this is my old set. That's why I want you to look at my video. My old set will work just fine too. This is just like I found the shell I wanted to try out, and then somehow we rolled all the passives, so we're using it now. But the other set will work too. How do you feel about triple attack right side with Rev? Seems most common with Rosa. I think that's fine. I feel like attack spamming is good on on Revelation. What up, Cross? Why is the attack low? I don't think the attack's low, Dane. You guys just always got to critique, huh? I'm very happy with this build. I feel like this is one of the best Shadas I've seen in a minute. I mean, obviously the subs aren't perfect, right? But guys, fishing for like perfect subs right now, I'm not about that life at the moment. I do need to drop a little crit though. Actually, wait. Is something wrong in her? She should have been at, I thought she was at like 99 crit. I might have swapped the gear off or something. Anyways, I'm not too worried about it. Ronald! Oh god, Ronald here, guys. What up, YouTube? I got the new shop reset chat for all the gold lattices. Make sure you pick those up. And then didn't PvP reset as well? Oh yeah. I think this time, guys, let's go for a I think we'll actually go for the top 200 frame this season. So we gotta what? We gotta refresh every single day, right? And maybe it'll be easier because we only start at diamond. Carter's a few ritual sacrifices for perfect subs. Yeah. What kind of sacrifices though, Reza? Where do you get Revelation, guys? Hoyan. I was telling this to Dane last night, guys. Check this out. I can't seem to get a Jackal Guard with Swift Rush. Where are my Jackal Guards at? I can't seem to get a damn Jackal Guard with Swift Rush, guys. Or like I'm getting all these oh man, I moved it. But anyways, look at I have so many of these Revelations if anyone needs one. Arg, welcome on in. I got every type of Revelation if anyone in chat needs. Like, I just need a damn Jackal Guard. But I got all these Revelations if anyone wants. I'll hand it out to you. And I probably even have doubles. So if two of y'all want a Fury, Keen Eye, Fury Edge, I got doubles too. Because I got my built one as well, Sean. Look at that. I still have my old built one too. That, that Yelly's using. Which Inferno clears can I use for the dot teams? Teroy, check my, here, check this on YouTube. Oh, shoot, the command's not over there, man. One sec, let me copy it over to you. I still gotta make, I don't know how to make this, we need to get a bot over there on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, I've been living in Hoi An, but I kind of want to get out of there. I'm trying to play PvP now, and I'm trying to get out of this damn, I'm trying to get out of this stupid Hoi An. I need to start farming Inferno Rango. You can bot me. Shoot. I need a YouTube bot, not buying you. Phantom guys, chill on the fancy carriers. We will definitely do the Phantom carriers later, okay? Later. Oh my god, this is every season? This is sick. Give me them rewards. Guys, yeah, let's go. Is the frame again the same? This thing never changes? Or does this reset every month? I thought it'd be like a new frame, like an E7. I didn't really care about this one, so I kind of skipped it. No more E7, Raymar. Ray, you'll probably see me involved in the E7 events, but more of like a, you know, more of a caster. I still play on the side. No, you're good. You're good, Troy. But yeah, watch that video. You can see all the dot teams I use, and then if you want to come back and ask if there's any further dot stuff. But those are I have everything right there. So it's temp, huh? How do y'all feel about that? I kind of wish they would give out permanent frames. I think permanent frames are really cool. I wish they would adopt that for RTA and Arena, just like E7. They seem to like this temporary frame thing. I think some other games do that, like what is it? AFK Journey or something? Can't remember. I don't want to say, guys. I'm hoping to go more variety, Raymar. Right? I was telling the story yesterday in the chat that I love E7, but I did feel kind of tied to it. I love Etheria, but I don't want to be tied to Etheria either. I want to be able to play a lot of gacha games, and hopefully a lot of y'all can like follow along, join me. You guys obviously won't like every gacha game I play, but I'll try to stick to like a few main ones and play a lot of variety too. I thought AFK Journey had temporary frames, didn't it, guys? I swear AFK Journey. I have to ask Turtle. What up, Quincy? Good to get tied to whatever brings home the dough. I mean, that is part of it, Sky. You're not wrong. But I also felt like even when things weren't going too hot for me on E7, I felt tied to it, you know? Because I built like my entire stream around E7. I thought they did. Do I play the new Persona? No. Is anyone here playing Persona? Is anyone playing I know Uma Musume is going pretty well. We're going to play Lost Sword, guys. We're going to play Lost Sword, Silver and Blood, and then we got a GFL2 YouTube thing coming out probably this weekend. So we got other games. I'm playing other games right now. But the main one right now is definitely the, what you call it? Definitely this one. Chat, I was trying to get my RTA points. I was at like 1,800, and I just gave up last night, man. I fought nothing. There was like a bunch of players, and all they would do is spam like 5 revelations. And I don't have the problem with revelation spam is like you got to build, like there's certain counters you got to build, and I just don't have those. So I was kind of just getting clapped. I gave up. Well, we got to work on that. I wish they would kind of just... I wish they would... guys, I honestly wish they would just nerf Revelation PvP right now. I know they said they wouldn't do it till the end of the season, but it's going to force everyone to build the Revelations right now because it's so good, and then they nerf it, and then everyone wasted their resources, so... Like... Maybe just make an exception and nerf it now? Keep it the same for PvE, but damn. Yeah, I was telling that to Dane too, guys. One problem too is it's not even locked behind Inferno Rengo. Shadowflame Hoyan, guys, if you haven't tried it yet, if you have like Silence, Obol, very autoable. Luca, of course you can, but check this one out first, Luca. I got all my stuff right there. And then I have an Imager album with the exact gear, lattices, all that. Just, I have a timestamp for the, I'm so glad I made that video, guys. I have a timestamp for the Doki section. Yeah, well, anyways, I was saying like it's not even locked behind like a hard, like Shadowflame Hoyan, most of y'all, right, can farm it if you're not already. So it's easy to build like 5 of them. It's just the longer they wait on nerfing it, like a lot of people, right, are already going to build 5-6 copies, man. What up, Sky King? I think Silence wants a few, but maybe not. I think Skyflame. I think Sky King is saying for Shadowflame Hoyan, maybe you don't need it for auto there, but I think you do want some later. Guys, if you don't have no Silence, no, not Skyfling, Skyflame. Skyflame, dude. The Skyflame's, I don't know how it's come up with these good names, man. Skyflame sounds kind of sick. Anyways, what was I saying? Whatever. I was crying about Revelation. Yeah. Either way, I gotta get good. I'm theory crafting some counterplay to it, but dude, the counterplay to Shadow Flame Hoyen Revelation spam, I gotta farm lighthouses or something, and lighthouses are way harder to farm. But I think I gotta build up Dane. I gotta build up Tiamat, I think. So Dane, once again, guys, I'm not saying there's no counterplay, and I know you keep saying, "Car, there's counterplay. It actually didn't win the tournament." I get that, Dane. I get it, but that doesn't excuse how cheesy it is, right? I think most sane people agree that it's not okay for the game, regardless if you can beat it or not. I think the way to beat it right now is it's just not healthy. And I really try not to complain about stuff, especially PvP. But I think this one is just way too cheesy. All right, anyways, enough about that. Let's stop crying about that. I don't trust them to nerf it in PvE. Apparently it's easy, guys, to code like something... Like, doesn't E7 have some stuff like that? Where like an artifact works differently in PvP and PvE? Someone was saying it's very simple to do. To change that out. Where's my Yelly? It sucks in with the cooldown. No, Christoph, it's insane. So if you don't have good cooldowns, like bring a Lily, bring a Sukiomi, bring someone with cooldown reduction. But I mean, even without that, I think Revelation's busted. I think Revelation's OP as hell. Depends if they already separate them or not, says Link. Yo, we got a Baka. Baka Kenshin, welcome on in. Trying to finish out floor. Oh, yeah, guys, hustle on your Ember Trek today if you can. I'll try to help y'all out, but my only advice, really, my vague advice is, one, have a Shiata. If you don't have a Shiata, Rose and stuff is fine. But if you do have a Shiata, man, it was so easy. Build up your Vices, build up your Dark Catchies, build up your Vipers. Cycle those 3 in and out, and that was kind of my secret. Also, if you have dot team, there's some teams that are dotable. What up, Kazoyu? Was I playing like this in PvP? I don't even know what is this girl doing? Okay. I'm going to do my quick arenas, and I think we're going to refresh. Guys, do you think I got to refresh every single day to get top 200? I don't even think so. I was pretty close last season, and I stopped refreshing like 1.5 weeks in. But we'll refresh today, I guess, and we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. By the way, Bramble does not heal. I just have it on for fun. I don't know why. All right. Time blink. Clicks. So if they were in Master now, that means they were like, these guys were like the top 200, right? Let's maybe try this guy. Hard 30. Yeah, I think I did Shiata there. I did Shiata or Yelly. Probably Shiata. Wait, what? Didn't I swap the Lily gear on? What happened with Lily? What up, IB? Striker! Welcome, guys. Laser. Shiata or Yelly? Shiata is going to be better for most PvE clears. And then you use Yelly where Shiata does not work. So there's some scenarios, guys, where either like you can't bring buffs, the boss is the wrong element for Shiata. For me, that's like Inferno Rango, Ethernet Rally. Everywhere else, if I can use Shiata and I have my team comp for her, she's going to be the highest DPS. The fact that she spams AoE and then the Revelation True Damage, it's hard to beat that. It's really hard to beat that. What the hell? I unequipped instead of swapping the gear on? We almost entered a flag right there. There we go. Okay. Logos! What up, Platuki? Yeah, so if you see someone in oh, so that means they already played then, Platuki, right? No. I think you have that back because I'm Diamond 1. I think it's Master, Platuki. Anyways, it's not important. What up, Jerry? Billy! What up, guys? If I only had 4 lattices right now, S2 or S3 for Yelly and Swift Raid or Fury Edge. Guys, once again, you got to use what you got, right? If you were lucky enough to have a Swift Raid and Fury Edge, it's typically Fury Edge. Unless you already like your gear has enough crit to crit cap, and you're using you want to attack cap for or attack stack for revelation. But typically, it's just use the best combination of whatever Inferno shell you have. What was the lattice question though? Can you repeat it? You got sent back to Diamond 1? But Platoon, I'm in Diamond 1 too. And I was not top 200. I was a bit outside of it, but I'm also Diamond 1. I outspeed these. Yeah. Goodbye. Other than DTing, is there any point in having crit rate above 100? No. And in fact, guys, if you're using your character like Real Mocha only in like Doki, remember that you have 15 free crit from Elemental Advantage. Dude, guys, I attack broke. I attack broke a Yelly last night in the I was doing my tournament bracket stuff, right? For the free stuff. Make sure y'all do that every week. You get gold lattices, you get a lot of good stuff. Or gold lattice fragments. I attack broke a Yelly and she still killed my Rahu. My Rahu was like full health with bloodbath. And an attack broken Yelly still killed me, man. Her damage is kind of nuts. Now, my Rahu gear wasn't amazing, but yeah. Lakari, what up, brother? Yeah, give me 1 sec, homie. It was, dude, her damage is kind of crazy. Wait, can we... I think we can beat this. There's no res, right? So as long as we kill the Tiamat, we can kind of grind it out. That's why I bring the green Sonya. Let's try here. I got to build Tiamat, though, guys. That's my... I think that's going to be my answer to... I put Tiamat on the 3rd pick lock. I think that's going to be my my ban protect. That'll be my anti-revelation counter. Yeah, Lakar, link it up. Link it up in the chat. We'll check it out. I don't play Lakar. I went Shiata instead of Rosa, but we can figure it out together. And I'm sure I got some Rosa mains in the chat here. Waitinge. So let's just focus the Tiamat. Pray she doesn't counter somehow one-shot us. If I don't D-break though. Okay, no, she's definitely dead. Oh wait. Wait guys, hold on. Code red. I didn't check it was Amber. I didn't check that it was Amber. Uh-oh. Hold on though. Hold on. We still might be okay. He can't kill me in time. I still have my shit, I'm silenced though. This heals this. So we just gotta pray. Does anyone know, is the debuff cleansing, chat? Is that random or is it always left to right like in E7? Does anyone know? Because if I hit either the silence or the attack break, I think we'll be chilling. So we heal the Sonya and then the 2 lowest would be Yelly and this. Seems random. Okay, well let's try to cleanse the silence or the attack break here. That would be great. So I'm gonna heal Sonya here, and then she'll heal the 2 lowest, which would be Valerian Yelly. Could also just S1, honestly. Wait. No, I had to S3. Oh, shit, guys. I had to S3 the Sonya. She was slightly lower than the Yelly. Whoops. Okay, well. We might be in trouble, boys. This might be code red. This might be code red. Am I going to die this turn? We should have just S3 the Sonya. I got greedy. And then she would have been higher health and these 2 would have been lower. I could have cleansed one of those. But I don't think she's going to die this turn. Let's just S3. What up, Jacaro? Lakari, yeah, you want to get on Revelation. I think most units, namely Shiata Rosa, they really want Revelation. Do I S1 the Tiamat, boys? We either S1 the Tiamat right now, pray that she doesn't counter the Yelly, or we go for a, we try to burn down the Ling. I think we go here first. Because we got to we gotta stall anyways. We need to just get some good chains. Nice, okay. We might be good still. Yelly's kind of OP. We cleanse the silence, by the way. This is good. I might get countered, but I think we do this. So, Lakari, on Revelation, Onslaught's actually okay. In fact, it might be preferable, depending. I'll check the link in a sec. Alright, guys. I got a little worried. I should have checked the Amber, but dude, not even close. This is why I brought the green Sonya. I never actually had to use her, but just in case I screwed something up. Just in case we screwed something up, man. God, I love Yelly, man. Can't wait till I get her on an actual PvP gear. Yo, Neptune! Thank you, Neptune. Lakari, how's your Hoyan? Do you have a Hoyan auto? If you don't have a Hoyan auto, we can help you with that. But let's see this Rosa. Neptune, thank you so much, man. How you doing today? Wallow, I see you up there. Zycane, give me 1 sec, guys. If I missed the question, just repeat it for me. All right, what do we got? Yeah, let's get off White Fang. Let's go Revelation. So let's set up your Hoyan auto team. Set up your Hoyan auto. If you got Silence, it's going to be easy mode. Jesus, you got like the best auto team for it. Yeah, you're chilling. But Lakari, just as quick reference, you go Revelation, and then just take the first 12-8-6 setup you can get, just kind of like you have here. Onslaught Fury would be fine. Keen Eye Fury would be fine. Momentum, if you can make sure you always land debuffs, is fine too. But I don't like Momentum, because I like to play PvP as well, and I think you do too. I try to avoid Momentum if possible. But if that's what you get, man, it's still one of the best DPS, assuming you can land all the debuffs. What did we say yesterday, chat? Like for the multi-hit characters, anything higher than 3 debuffs, you're doing more damage than Keen Eye? Something like that?
I like bio. I like bio. I like bio. Please, somebody make some pie. I like bio. I like bio. I like.
Should I skip this? Should I skip this TTS? What do you think? I'm gonna skip. I might skip this. By the time I skip it, though, it's pretty much done. I'm gonna ban your ass right now. You're lucky I couldn't log into TTS Monster. Dude, you're on thin ice, buddy boy. You try that again? This guy's obsessed with pie, man. Why is he whispering that in my ear? Sorry. Chat, please once again repeat anything I missed. That kind of threw me off. Duende. Let's get him, Davis. Get him, dude. Can we see my Rahu? Yeah, Damon, I can show you the Rahu. It's unlatticed though, chat. Your DPS, like the problem in this game, man, like if you want to play PvP, you gotta make some sacrifices, right? And you gotta lattice your PvP units. So I don't know. I'm gonna start latticing my PvP carries, but I gotta find a way to use them in PvE too, because I'm so stingy. I gotta make sure my units can be used in both, man. I cannot lattice a unit that I can't use in both PvE, PvP. They're too rare. And I'm buying all of them too, man. Yeah, Lucata, I'm aware, brother. Or are you talking to someone else? Lucata, that's what I've been farming with it, man. Yeah, sorry, let me time out shoe real quick. 1 shoe, 2 feet. Later. God, dude, this pie guy. What's he doing, man? Skykey, don't worry about it. Skykey, you just... You relax, brother, man. You relax today. I got it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Lily is not on White Fang. We got this. We got this. Guys, one quick tip. If they're on Gigabyte, right? If their opener, their contesters on Gigabyte, there ain't no way they're outspeeding you if you got your Swift Raid, Swift Smite. The Gigabyte cannot roll the 15% speed matrix. Easy way to just know you're going to clap them. Just in case this thing is tanky, we'll attack this one. What up, Sedge? Alright. When are we getting car 7? What's up, Noah? How we doing today, guys? My Yelly S2 is almost full, then I'm doing S3. Yeah. Guys, you want if you're already investing S2 into Yelly and then you're investing S3, you might as well get S1, right? All three of her passives are so damn good. Sorry, not passives. The all three of the prowess lines. What'd you get, Elk? Even if they have 6 gear, well, listen, go diff. If they got 6 pieces of gear at plus 20, then there's nothing you can do, right? You're gonna lose that one no matter what. But typically, that's not happening. No. Lakar, Yelly also wants Revelation. I think the only character that prefers White Fang, because even Messiah wants Revelation. He just doesn't scale as well with it, because you want more multi-hits. The only one Lakari I think is Deeting. Right? I think only Deeting wants White Fang right now. But White Fang is good. This is why White Fang's kind of nice though, Lakari, if you're farming it. This is what I was talking about with the outspeed. So if you get yourself a Swift Raid, which the game will give you one copy of when you finish, which one is it, Chad? Doki Inferno, I think, for the first time. You will get a, you can get a Swift Raid White Fang and just slap that on your opener for an easy plus 15% speed. What about Chloro? What's up, Tofi? Is Messiah obsolete when you have Yelly? No. Guys, I think Messiah is still very good PvP. But for PvE, sorry, Messiah players, I think Yelly might be, yeah. I think Yelly power crept Messiah pretty bad in PvE. The only thing is, unless you already had a plus 15, 5 out of 5 dupe Messiah, I think Yelly is outclassing you. Welcome back, Shu. Hope you learned your lesson. Try that again, man. Oof. That 69 seconds, Shu, I'm quadrupling it. You're lucky I can't do that math. Asila? What? You talking about Honkai? You're both stuck before Inferno Doki using Lily, Messiah, Rosa, Kachi, Valerian, Kazuya, but feel not enough. Anything I should change? Lily, Messiah, Rosa. So when you say Messiah, Rosa, are they both fully invested? Also, is Gotchi... Guys, are y'all calling Kachi Gotchi? Gotchi-gasm? So what are you missing there? If you're using Messiah, where's your defense breaker? Do you have Kloss or no? I think you want more damage. That might be why you're kind of slacking a bit. You don't need damage, but if your Messiah or Rose are a little weaker, you need to bring like a defense breaker. If you don't have Kloss, you either try Gray or maybe we just need to take slower runs. The team seems like it would work. It would just be slow without a defense breaker. So it's probably like a shell diff, lattice diff. You probably need to upgrade one of those. What's up, Inglorious? Good to see you, man. Do you reckon Yelly's better with Onslaught plus 8 Kenai or Kenai Fury? Okay, so you have a Kenai Onslaught build, huh? I would say I actually think you go Kenai 12 there. Oh, wait. If you have a Kenai Fury, though, if you have a Kenai Fury, use that. Wait, also, Inglorious said Revolution, chat. I'm not the only one that doesn't call it Revelation. He said Revolution. They don't kill the last 2 guys on the last wave. If you're getting to the last 2 guys on the last wave, Roids, you're fine. Like, your team is working. You just might need to upgrade your gear, upgrade your prowesses, upgrade your shells. If you're only dying on the last two enemies on Doki Inferno, yeah, your run is fine. You're just lacking that last bit. Your friends are bullying. Get new friends, cons. Guys, I stopped caring what people think like at what 20, 21 or something. You have your cool guy phase, chat. I get it. When you're young, you actually care what people think. And then once you start pushing 30, you stop giving a damn about everything. Get new friends or stop caring. I know you're not serious though. You're such a troll. JJ helped you out? Wait, Dez, you used Rahu? You used Rahu on this starty? Yeah, Lakar, you like the feet on Selins, huh? She does kind of look like, who did we say, guys? Selins looks like an Epic 7. Maybe like Tomika or something. A lot of people like Selins. I like Hoyan with the, Lakar, I like Hoyan with the skin. Speaking of feet, I'm not a feet guy, but she might make me one. I just wish, one, chat, I wish she still had the defense pen, so she's a little stronger, and two, I wish she didn't need 8 lattices, right? Or more for just PvP. Maybe if I was like Terra clearing with Hoyan, chat, I build her. I have some great ideas to use. I want to use Hoyan as a flex pick for PvP, but I can't put 8 lattices on a PvP only unit right now. I'm not at that stage of my life, you know? Maybe though. Now that we got pretty much every Inferno clear on lock, maybe. That's a lot of gold jellies, dude. They need to give us some more gold jellies here. There's like a Terra clear with it, Lakari, but I don't need, like, I use Dot Team. Dot Team is so much easier. Suddenly everybody likes Selins. Whoa. Tuya, listen. I'm not saying I like Selins, okay? I was saying Lakari likes her. Probably because of the feet. I'm just saying I see a lot of people enjoying her visuals. The aesthetic. I'm not bandwagoning, dude. I'm not trying to steal your waifu. Thank you, baby. Yes. Yeah, you are. Feet girl. What up, Shoku? Chat, today we got something special today. Lakar, you're in Texas, right? Guys, we got some, this place open near us. Taco Palenque. So we got a little quesadilla. I've been good. I've been eating my salads, man. So I think my wife was getting, I think she was going to HEB. She got us some, dude, Lakar, try the, I don't know if you've tried it yet. The quesadilla is my favorite, but the street tacos, Luca? Sheesh. The street tacos are good too, man. Usually I only get the street tacos from like food trucks, but for a fast food joint, it's really good. I'm very surprised. Chat, should we start our phantom carries early today? Let me finish up my arena, and then we can answer questions and do some phantom carries while I eat. We'll start it super early today. Oh, does anyone know, guys, what's the phantom rotation? Does anyone know today? Is it hard or is it easy? I gotta figure out what team I'm using. It's bad, really, Sam? Jesus. Gold, green, purple. Purple is purple is the shared one. Okay. No, that's okay. So then, guys, I'll take again the majority of purple. The gold one is kind of the gold is also a kind of an a-hole, right? The gold doggo. By the way, don't they look like the Phantasms, guys? The Phantasms from Epic 7? I just realized that. They kind of look like the Terra and gold Phantasms. What's the best set for Yelly? I would say just get any good revelation, man. And then pick, like, look at this, chat. I'm not flexing here. I'm just showing y'all some examples. Because we got extremely lucky with the revs. You kind of just use the first one that you get. So probably not Battle Will, though. I don't like Battle Will on Yelly, but like a Fury Kenai Fury Edge, we take that. That's probably one of the best setups. Onslaught Harvest, maybe not preferable, but I've seen some people clearing with this too. If this is the first one and only one you get, you just rock this and then you can swap it out later with an imprint. Fury Kenai Swift Raid is okay, but typically for PvE we don't care about the speed here, so Fury Edge would be preferable. But like, yeah, you kind of just use whichever one you get first. Guys, I'm trying to get a jackal guard. I'm not flexing those. I'm just trying to get a damn jackal guard, man. What's the build, Ben? Oh yeah, Rahu. Here's the Yelly first. This is the PvP build, so let me show you the normal build. We're missing 3 crit, but what can I do? Rate the Yelly? Let me see. 311 Yelly? God dang, what are we doing? Still got decent attack too, and perfect crit. Well, missing 2 crit, but yeah, pretty good. Wait a second, man. Bro, you don't even need a Lily push with this. That's kind of insane. I like this build, actually. You'll catch so many people in RT off guard, Ben, when they'll ban your Lily, right? And think they're going to cut ahead. And then you just blast them. Now, I'm pretty sure that thing is still going to pump, right? 3,800 attack with 270 crit. Like, he's only 1,000 less attack than me. Like, that thing is still going to hurt. That thing is still going to hurt big time. Yeah. 311 opener is 311 DPS is wild, Ben. That's some insane gear. Nice. Okay, let's start prepping Phantom. I want to start eating, chat. Let's go. Let's do our Phantom carries early here. So suggestions? Would y'all want to take? What do you want me to? Should I fight the gold? You guys fight the green, and then the problem is here, guys. I might need help this week. I can't take 2 dogs this week because gold and dark both need some. They both want like a lot of debuff strips, and then you got to put some debuffs on them. It's not that it's not that easy. Oh, sorry, Damon. Sorry. That's because Damon, the Rahu is not it. You know, I mean, it's just my spare gear, Damon. I don't think you should copy this, but I can show you. I was already swapping things around too. Like this isn't even the right set, but it's something like double defense here. Let me hold on. I had to swap out one of the crit rates for defense, and then I try to fix it with the crit passive on the shell, because if you don't go double defense, you're like so squishy. Just pretend the set's correct. Oh, the set's still fine, actually. It looks something like this, man. Still, we just gotta fix the crit a little higher, but it looks something like this. The goal would be like Bramble, Bloodbath, Coloss Guard. And then double defense crit chance is what I want to try. Does Yelly need attack crit? Attack crit. Guys, Yelly just throw. In a perfect world, probably, yeah, attack crit. Assuming you're on Revelation, yeah. But she doesn't need it. Just you can go attack crit damage. Crit, right? Just give her some damage. I'm trying, guys, the reason I'm being so, like, particular is when y'all ask me perfect sets, and then the next day you complain about your shell not dropping, right? Like, I feel like I can give you the perfect set, but I don't want y'all sitting in, Inferno Hoyan for the next year trying to get that perfect setup. The point is just use the best 3-3-3 you got, the best 12-8-6 you can get. I think trying to fish for, like, the perfect attack because it's slightly better on Revelation. And then beforehand, right, when everyone was like, crit damage is so much better than attack. Don't use Onslaught. Use Onslaught if it's your best set, too. Yeah, I think the difference is only for when you have a million options. Right now, just use your best setup, guys. Attack crit damage, it's all gonna do a lot. It's like when you first start the game. Remember, main stats always first over set bonuses? It's kind of a similar mentality. Most of y'all, I think, are not in the situation to have your perfect setups yet. Do you think crit chance 2 defense is best for Rahu? I think so. Yeah, I think you need double defense, man. Guys, the main thing too, though, I'm really not liking about the defense scalers, Rahu and Hoyan, is the defense scalers are great in a normal game, right? Rahu's like the best bruiser when it comes to tank down versus tank down. But against Revelation spam, you want the raw HP, right? Because it does true damage. So it just bypasses all your defense. So the only mitigation you have is like the bloodbath. That's why I want to build up this Tiamat. Because at Tiamat, we can do like Lighthouse and then HP stack with that. And I think that'll be like a lot better. Exactly, Ben. And that's why I think Revelation is so bad for the game right now. It just bypasses every rule. It's so easy to farm. It's so easy to spam. It makes your draft like brain dead easy. I said I would stop crying about Revelation though, so let's stop. Let's get our Phantom Theater. What's up, Just? New here, ready to learn a lot? My man. Let me know if you got any other questions. You think Onslaught Battable and Fury Edge is also okay for Revelation? Yeah. Yeah. Now, if it's Dark Twitchy, what character is that, though? I think only Shiata. Guys, do y'all like Battle Will on Rosa? How's Battle Will on Rosa? I think on Shiata, I like Battle Will a lot. But on something like Yelly, I don't like Battle Will. So it depends on what you're using. Just use like guys, but like the Artisan is so good for, you know? Artisan is so damn good for and also guys, y'all are saying just use Lighthouse? Are y'all farming Inferno Rango? Y'all you're gonna be make me complain about this again? Guys, Inferno Rango is the one that drops this. I don't even have an Inferno shell yet. I wish. All right. Hold on, guys. Let me focus up. So, what are we doing here? Let's see. So, what do you think, chat? What's easiest? You guys take green, I'll take gold, and then we have. You guys got to help me out on purple, though. Okay? Because I can't bring 10 units for y'all this time. What do we need here? I think this team should just work here, right? This team should just be fine here. And then on purple, though, what do I normally bring? Or wait, actually, why don't I this time around? Oh, wait, guys, I can put Shiata here, actually. Why don't I put Shiata here? And then... Or Deeting even. Shiata or Deeting here. With Kloss Lily. Let me figure out the team real quick. I feel like it should be like Deeting on this one. Healer. Kloss. Guys, do we need Viper for gold? You do, right? You need to debuff him? And then maybe like Lily? Probably something like this. And then what do I have left over for this? Holden. Strip and attack break. Maybe something like this, guys. And if y'all can bring an extra healer, it might work. You need to... Yeah, I got Viper for the gold, but the problem is, chat, you need an attack breaker. You need attack breaker strip here too. Put your Yelly. Well, I'm gonna put guys. I'm gonna put Yelly for the purple. These are carries, right? So I'm gonna try to help. Some people don't have a lot of gear, so I'm gonna try to get 9 units for y'all. I think Deeting here is better, and Yelly on the purple is better. Oh, you think there's too many multi-hits on the Yelly here? That's why I think I was using... No, I think Yelly's fine. I think Yelly's okay. And you know, guys, I'm actually just going to commit. I use Yelly so much. I'm going to commit to this real quick. What do I need here? 35. All right. We 555'd her. I wouldn't get that last one, but I don't know. I just want to commit to the Yelly. Also, real fast chat. Real quick. We picked up some more of the LDs. This is gonna be my 4th pity, by the way. Oh! Chat, double. We dodged pity by a little bit here, I think. Gabe, don't do it, Gabe. Don't do it. Chat, this is not a one tap. This is not a one tap. I should have checked how many. This is not a one tap, boys. It's not a pity either, but maybe like I put like 40 in already, 30 in. This is definitely not a one tap. I think it's just one. Dude, I wish, guys. I wish it was 2, right? It's just 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But, how about this? Now we one tap, chat. Now we one tap. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky on the summons. Lucky on the shells. All my luck went to shells, boys. All right. I'm pretty sure, Sky King, we're just gonna, guys, at this rate, we're just gonna go the whole way. We're just gonna go the whole way, boys. Because now that I'm at 3, you might as well get 4. And when you're at 4, right, that 5th one is juicy. When you're at 4, you might as well get 5. Hey, and might as well get the skin too. If I plus 5 der 555 prowess, might as well get the skin as well while we're at it, right? I agree, chat. Thank you for being good influences on me. I agree with y'all. Pork, what's going on, man? Yeah, honestly, I'm not buying the skin. I don't like the skin. I think the skin is terrible. The green's okay, but like, God, man, it's just a recolor. Are we trying to make money or not? It's for the profile. Does the profile icon look good? Okay, let's try this, guys. Can I get a test run? Oh wait, let me gear them up. So everybody here should be good except Kloss, Viper, Holden, Freya. Okay, Kloss, Viper, Holden, Freya. Let's see if this works. I can keep her on this set, actually. Do we care? And then Viper can go on Artisan or something? That might be better, actually. We'll just keep Lily on the PvP set. So I need a Swift Rush piece here with accuracy. Oh wait, this is all wrong. This is PvP build. Help Nor. I will, GG. I'll help you guys. Let me set up my team first, please. Be a little patient with me. And then we'll get all these runs while I eat my my quesadilla. My quesadilla, as some people here in Texas call them. With your jalapenos. Oh, wait. I have this effective accuracy Kloss card. I forgot I built that. Oh, 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait. This ain't gonna work. We need Swift Rush. What's your Doki team? Right here, Ultraman. Guys, I got all my teams for y'all. Nicely documented. All the lattices, gears, shells, equipment. All time-stamped for your convenience. Please check that out. Fengus. So we got effect accuracy, effect accuracy, effect accuracy. But I'm still too short. Nice. Okay. But guys, what about Vice? Do y'all think Vice would be good for this Phantom Theater? I built a 6-star Vice, so I try to use him wherever I can. But maybe not. Kloss and Freya now. Kloss, Freya, Holden, and we're good. Kloss, Freya, Holden. He helps a lot, really? Which doggo are y'all using him on? I can try if our run fails, we can try the we can try Kloss out. I'll throw in some effect accuracy here too. Instead of defense. Thank you for the follows, chat. Give me one moment. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed, but this should be okay. I dropped the bloodbath though. Oh god, Bramble's at plus 15. God damn, what is that? Okay, whatever, that should be fine. Yelly skill up order S2, S3, S1. S2, S3, S1. So now we just need Kloss, Freya. Just put on the Codex build, maybe? Yes, just need to give Lily and Viper something back. And then Freya just needs something here. What is she on? Jackal Guard? Almost done. Almost done. We gotta let's get some effect accuracy on here. This is my main gripe though, guys. I wish we could fix this damn, like, we need to make this gear loadout stuff faster. So when I swap to PvP, right, it'd be such a relief if whenever I play Arena RTA, I don't have to worry about swapping it all back for PvE, right? That's my biggest complaint right now. M-Tash, what's going on, brother man? The new LD unit, yeah. So M-Tash, I still love Epic 7. They all think I quit Epic 7. I did not. Love the new characters, love the new events. I think the artwork, they killed it on the character designs. But I think Tenebria, dude, M-Tash, not just Tenebria, man. The Hua-Young artifact, I play tank down in Epic 7, guys. They just added something that will kill all tank down if you're a thief. And it works on AoE, so BBK is about to cleave me in half, man. I'm a little worried about all that. I'm a little worried about all that, dude. Okay, so I got to give this back to Lily. Just anything here. Just any bulk here with speed. Actually, she can just literally slap on whatever. Okay. All right. Pretty much done. Oh, Tash, I don't play speed, man. You probably outspeed me. Guys, what's my... I don't know. I actually don't even know my fastest speed. It's very low, though. Like, maybe... I can't even make a... Yeah, I can't even make a 310 ran, I think. I think you got me beat. Now, hold on though, M-Tasher. What about in are you still playing Etheria? What's your fastest unit in Etheria though? I got a little speed in this game. But I'm also stopping I'm already stopping speed chasing here too, chat. I'm ready to go on turn 2, tank down. I can't keep up with the speed game, boys. It's too stressful for me. There's always someone faster. I get tilted if my whole game plan gets ruined because they got luckier on their gear. I don't have the mental for it. What do I need here? Strive? Do I have a strive piece with something? Catchy. Kloss. Nothing. Okay, whatever. Let's give him this. Alright. Let's test, guys. Let's do a test run while I eat. Someone join me? Someone that's confident on Triple S, though, chat. Okay, I'll do the carries after, but someone that's confident on Triple S, good gear, come join me for our first run. We just got to feel it out first. Is everything geared, though? Let's see. So I'll bring you guys Holden, Valerian, Yelly, Freya. Once again, just give me like a healer here. I already got the defense break. I feel like Yelly's not going to do as good here, though, without Lily. Maybe I go Shiata here. We'll try Yelly first, though. We'll try Yelly and see how the damage is. Alright, someone come join. Nair, you ready? I recognize Nai from the chat. Yes, logo snapshot, gear loadouts, just saving between RTA, PvP, Guild Wars. That's we need to hustle on that alongside the coins, guys, and I think the game will feel so damn good. If we can just get some kind of a notice, announcement, whatever, that they're at least looking into all our feedback on both the economy as well as the loadout, the damn loadout stuff. Let us snapshot the PvP, the Union gear, the Union boss gear. I think that would be great. All right, let's see. Let me start eating. Group loadouts is good too, Parrot, but the problem I have, even more than the group loadouts, is just the fatigue from always swapping. Like, now that we have the boss rush mode too, chat, 15 units geared, and then if you're doing Ethernet Rally, thank God I finished Ethernet Rally early this month. Y'all will be proud of me. But you know, like, it's just so much gear swapping. And we need to make it a little easier. Rena and Kasakura, welcome, guys. Okay, gold's looking kind of sus. This gold team looking a little sus. Wait, are they missing shells? Oh my god, I'm missing shells. I'm missing shells. We gotta abort. Vaughn, thank you so much for the sub. Chat, did I not put the shells on? What the hell? I spent like 10 minutes putting shells and swapping gear. It's not even on. Nye, abort! Abort! I'm missing 2 shells on this squad. Somehow they're still living a little bit. A pop-up warning, you think, playtime? I just need to not be an idiot, but, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna leave now. If you want to stay, see what we get, but yeah, I screwed up. Sorry. Who was it, Chad? It was Viper and, it was Viper. Wait. No, he has a shell on, guys. Was that a visual bug? Did y'all see that? Was that a visual bug? What the hell? They're geared. Wait, so was that a bug where I didn't have the shell, or I was dying with the shells on? Either way, that's bad. Yeah, they're still getting owned. I hope that means that maybe they weren't counted with. Let's try again. Okay, the shells are on. I might have to adjust this team though. This team is not surviving. All right, go. Let's try this real quick. It's got to be a bug, Amdog. It's got to be a bug, man. This is definitely a bug right now. I think what should I swap here? I need to put maybe Lily back on Artisan. I thought we would survive with just Viper Ling, but we're kind of dying still. Maybe I swap out Lily on the gold team and just let the green team pump. If gold team dies here, guys, we got to go more survivability. I'll put like, we'll probably swap out Lily for Freya and maybe do Shiata instead of Deeting or something. Is Ling on gold bad? We need 2 healers. Okay. Swap Ling. Oh, he steals my immunity. Is that what's happening, chat? Okay, so we got to swap this. Huh? I got a green Sonya. I just have to put her on our... I mean, she has a PvP set. It might be okay. Val and Ling are inting? Okay. So gold, don't bring Ling because he steals buffs. Got it. Wait, now we still got triple S. Let's go, baby. I should have stayed in there. I just got freaked out because of the shell diff. Wait, no, guys. I think it was a chat. It was definitely a shells were not on. Right? Look at this. I'm not even getting close to dying this time. I think the shells were actually not on. Some kind of bug. Well, actually, hold up. We need to land some debuffs here. Okay, never mind. I got clapped. What the hell? So Viper never... Dude, he's got too many buffs on, man. Is he stealing all my shit? Yeah, we can't, guys. We can't run... We need to put, put Heinrich. Okay, guys, I don't got Heinrich. If y'all... Can y'all take gold then? I'll take green then. I'll take the easy one if y'all got Heinrich. Jesus, man. My poor Dietzing is getting destroyed. Hello, Clutch. Behind is bad. Shoo, I swear to God today, man. You just woke up on the troll side of the bed, huh? Someone needs to help me? No! I'm fine. Y'all acting like I still don't got 9 units in this fight. Chat, this team is still okay. We just need to... D-Ting is maybe just too squishy. So maybe put in like Shiata. Yo, guys, don't time him out again. Leave Shu alone, boys. Leave Shu alone. Why is the music all scuffed right now? This area is so buggy. What up, Noah? Yeah, we'll try Sonya. Well, let's try Sonya over Ling, and then I can put Ling on purple, I guess. We'll put Ling on purple. Purple's doing okay though. Alright, this is still easy carry. We just need to live. This mode forcing you to do highest available difficulty for rewards sucks. Well, that's why I do carries. Love, you can join me today. I bring 9 units. You guys just gotta fill out the other 5 or 6. But yeah, I can see the frustration with randoms. Musk is saying, take green with the units you were giving to co-op. So the purple squad, put this on green. And help with 4 units in the ones from last week and your ally goes yellow. Yeah, Chad, if y'all want... listen, I'd like y'all to take the gold dog. But typically, the carry means I take the hardest ones, right? Typically a carry, if I'm saying I'm going to carry y'all, I take the harder ones, obviously. But hey, guys, if y'all want to take the gold dog, be my guest. I will definitely just sit there and DPS pump. Either way, look at this. Even with D-Ting dying, guys, and Ling inting, it's still a big time overkill. Because purple and green are still good, right? So we just got to make... I don't even want to change anything, honestly. We're not chasing score. We're just getting triple S for the rewards. How do I make D-Ting live here? What do we think? Sonya? I think Sonya's healing is going to be so much worse, though, guys. Is Shiata okay or no? Why don't we try Shiata? No, apparently Valerian gold is really bad too. I think the point on gold is I'm just not going to worry about damage. Hold on, let me see this again. I'm not going to worry about damage and we're just going to survive here. So we would go... Shiata Freya, maybe? Actually, we need Kloss. Never mind. What if I did like... Maybe you don't need Kloss. Maybe you can try Shiata Freya. Something like that. I think Green Sonya's gonna die, guys. Y'all think Yelly on gold instead? I think my Green Sonya is so weak. She's only 5-starred. Has some like random set on. It's not very good. Okay, let's try Yelly here then. Yelly's a little tankier too, so let's keep the old team. Kloss, Lily, what was my other unit? I'm just gonna keep Ling low. I don't care. We'll steal the buffs back. And then co-op I'll do for you guys. D-Ting, Valerian, Freya, Holden. We'll try this out. How many D-balls do I have? Jesus, man. Guys, what are these questions? Alright, let's try this. Someone join me. Quincy, didn't you already say you got to run? Did you already get triple S? Let someone else join in, man. I swear I just saw you say you got triple S right now or something. Alright, Flaws, give me a healer here. Sedge is... Dude, Sedge, thank you. Sedge is offering to help, chat. Chat, no, they're not on Nightmare, guys. No one invited me. Go diff. Just find my room, boys. Just find my room. I'm going to watch this run, too. I want to see if the Yelly makes a big difference. Shiata, unfortunately, is not good on purple. Alright, Flaws, you ready? Is Hoya not 100% auto? For which one, Lucar? Are we talking about Terramaton or what? The Terramaton team, I think now can be auto, but before it, dude, before it required like a, yeah, and for Inferno Terra, it used to be like the boss had a hitter, which was like a 30% chance or something. I'm not sure now. I feel like now after the HP nerf, you could probably use her on auto, yeah? But I don't know where else we're using Hoyan in. Oh, Shadowflame Hoyan. Shadowflame Hoyan. I thought you were talking about the... No. If you got Silence, you should be able to auto it for sure. Is it not working or what? Fails like what though? Is it like 80%? 8-2? Or is it way worse? If it's worse than 8-2, we gotta fix it up. My shit's like 8-2 because I don't have Silence. I'm fine with it. It's usually like 9-1, sometimes 10-0. 7-1. I would keep that for now, Lucari. But I think with Silence, guys, it should be more consistent. Show us your team if you get a chance. It's probably just a speed tuning issue. Oh, guys, Yelly's doing much better now. Yelly doing much better here. Steal them buffs. The 6-star Shadow Sonya, you think so? The thing is though, guys, Lucari has Silence, so no matter what, his run's gonna be better than mine. Because Silence makes that a lot easier. Obol, you gotta speed tune the Codex and you gotta pray like it lands. Twice. Lucari, I can't help you with that. You can watch my run here, but it's not gonna... I don't know if it'll help you. Because I think your tuning is gonna be different than mine. But I got my Hoyan run in there with all the speed tunings. Yeah, Gabe, can you help out Lucari? I know you use Silence. Someone with Silence needs to tell him what tuning he needs. Alright guys, this is much better. Yelly is much better here. Yeah, Obol's pretty cool. Ganjiro, welcome on in. Yeah, I know you are, Nemesis. Quincy, did y'all get the run? That's my fault, Quincy. I thought you said you got triple S already. All right, guys, I got the setup, so I can take both gold and the dark dog. Just give me a healer. I can take gold and dark doggo this week. She needs to steal these buffs, though. Yeah. It's another reason, chat. Not only does Yelly do more damage than Messiah in PvE, but like the buff steal utility, I think for later content could be insane, right? It's a better strip. I think for certain content it might be crazy. What up, Itsy? How you doing today, man? Ganjiro says, my only DPS is D-Ting and I just got Tiamat. Should I use my pity on Yelly? So you only have D-Ting, you have Tiamat. Do you have lattices ready for her, Ganjiro? Are you okay that she's going to be slower clear than something like a Shiata Rosa? Rilmoka? Because she can do all the Inferno content, guys. It's just not the best in that slot. Hey, Shu, I'm kind of giving you shit back, Shu. I'm not actually that upset with the trolling, man. You're good. I just played up when y'all played up. Much love, dude. Have a good day at work. I think we did get a little low at one point, so hopefully that's just a... Hopefully that's just something weird. DTing honestly clears everything. So that where you could use Yelly or Tiamat. Do you have Lily, by the way, Ganjito? The reason I ask about Lily is because you could use Tiamat Lily for Inferno. But if you don't have Lily, I feel like Tiamat is not the play for Doki. Oh damn, guys! The one bad thing about these quesadillas, though, it's like super greasy. I'm gonna have to wash my hands right now. Jesus. And then I'm dipping in this salsa. God damn. Front row at SeaWorld right now. All right, I can start leaving these now. Who's next? Start joining, guys. I think the run is good. Join in, Quincy. So what did I say? I was gonna keep the Yelly. Oh god, wait, that's not me. That looks good, and then co-op will go Deeting, Valerian, Freya. Hold on. Perfect. All right. I don't have Rosa, Yelly, Shiata for Aurora Inferno. Would Messiah work? You don't have Rosa, Yelly, Shiata. Yes, Messiah can work, yeah. The only problem, though, guys, with Aurora Inferno, guys, when I say Messiah can work, he can definitely work for, like, Doki. But the Messiahs that I've seen in Inferno chat they're always, like, 5 out of 5 dupes. So I don't know if I've seen, like, a relatable Messiah yet in Inferno, Gilly. Be a little careful with that one. I think it might be easier now. Because now we're almost a month in. What up, Ghoul? Well, playtime, I've seen, yeah, for me, I've seen both. They have both, right? They have insane 12-8-6 setup with 5 out of 5 dupes. Between farming Rango on a 20% win rate, farming modules, or farming Nico, which one would you do? So go diff, what's your goal? We got to do the flow chart. What's your next goal, chat? Identify that first. Is there another Inferno you need to fix up or even complete? Is there like, do you need to hustle on Ember Trek today? Ethernet? Are y'all trying to do boss rush? You guys now ready for PvP? Identify that first, Godif, and then I can help you. But if you don't know what you want to do, how am I supposed to help you, man? Remember, chat, it's a video game. What do you want to enjoy? This PvE Inferno stuff was just the, that's just the chore. That's the housekeeping. Now you guys actually, it's the South Park meme. Now you get to play the game. What do you want to do? Gabe, if you want help, oh shit. Gabe, I got this sponsored thing though. I got to start, dude, they're hassling me. Otherwise, I was going to say tonight, man, we can go on a call. We could, knock it out, but I think I'm going to be busy tonight, brother. I'm sorry. I need to Inferno. I'm stuck on Hell 3. Need more lattice. Yeah. I need more lattice too, Azzy. So before Inferno though, Azzy, what Inferno? Let's go Hell 4 first. Let's go Hell 4 first. Sorry, chat. I'm not leaving these rooms because my hands are... This food is really messy. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Next. Let's try again. Let's try again. Another run in here. Yeah, Ember Trek is rough, guys, but try to get it done for the gold lattice. Try to get it done. Boba says, I'm so close on Aurora Inferno. Got to figure out what to tweak to get it across the finish line. Anybody got tips running Lily, Ling, Mia, Viper, Yelly? I mean, that team's is really good, Boba. Is your Ling S1 maxed? You have the right team. Now, you could try Valerian over Mia, but I don't know if that's going to make a big difference. Both of them seem good there. I would actually say make sure your Ling Low is maxed S1. If not, that's probably the solution right now to clear it instantly. If it's already maxed, then we need to look at how fast is our Ling Low, for example. We probably just need a little bit better gear, is what's happening. Ape to ya? Did you try Vice? To ya, Vice kind of cheats that fight. As long as he doesn't miss his taunt, I feel like you just you can kind of cheese him. Okay, well if you're not gonna build a free R rank unit to ya, then yeah, you gotta just deal with it. Hey, dude, yeah, I respect it. As long as you're okay with it, I respect that. Yeah, apparently Neptune, they're only seasonal. It's kind of stupid. I wish they would make the frames permanent like E7. I was also gonna try for 200, rank 200 this season, Neptune, because I got really damn close last season without refreshing. So I feel like if I just refresh this season, we could definitely do it. But if the frame's not even permanent, man, why am I going to waste gems? I don't think the other rewards are even that good, right? You got 52, Parrot? Nice. Parrot, what were the other rewards? Are they worth it besides the temp frame? Arena frame is permanent. Chat said it was all temporary, Divine. Are you sure? Chat said it was all just seasonal. The left mode? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Ether Arena? One LD summon and lettuce fragment, depending on placement. Yeah, the rewards are just whatever. One sec, guys. I'm gonna wash my hands. And then we'll do more runs here. I know, February. I know. Trust me, I know. It is bad. Chat, you know, everyone's complaining about Inferno difficulty, and, you know, rightfully so, depending on the context. But I dread the day the majority of the player base gets the Inferno Rengo. Because I'm betting 99% of players haven't really tried it yet, let alone auto it, let alone farm it more than once. That's going to be the real complaint storm coming in. Okay. Let me get you guys in here now. Let's shotgun these. Yeah, so Hecadus, guys, floor 42 compared to Inferno Rengo, to me at least, Rengo's way worse. Rengo is way worse. Because Astartes, it's RNG too, but you clear it one time, you know, you don't got to worry about it till next month. And honestly, guys, as your gear gets better, Astartes will become easier. Like full auto easy. But Rengo is always RNG, I think. Rengo's like BS. Inferno 2. Oh, Lord. Right, chill? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people have cleared Ember Heart 42, but try to auto farm Rango, and it's pretty nasty. Because not only does he limit, you need to like limit your team and not stack too many elements, right? So you're already kind of limited on what you can bring to him. And then you add in the add RNG, and then you just add in the fact that he does so much damn damage, and it's like a DPS race. Like, it's wild. It's actually wild. Where do I get micro lattice? Ron, check the shops. I think it's the summon shop and the arena shop. You can buy 10 a week, right? Something like that. Saying welcome on in. Yo, Parrot, that was fast as hell, dude. That's the fastest setup I've seen. Wait, no, I see YouTube. Guys, I turned on ultra low latency on YouTube. Y'all should be, there should be no delay on YouTube either. Itzy, just find my room, or you can invite me if I'm in your friends list. I'll try to get to everybody though, guys. Don't worry. I'll try to get to y'all. If you can't get in the room because everyone's so fast, it's okay. Things will slow down in a bit. It's always like 100 people per day, man. It's always like 100 people per day on these carries. Must be YouTube then? Damn, I'm sorry. I try YouTube. Don't feel, guys, YouTube, try not to feel neglected. Keep typing. I see y'all. I want both, Ron. I'm greedy. I want both to kind of thrive. It's up to you. Whichever one you like better. Skyky, that's what I'm saying. But dude, the problem is today, guys. Usually I got like a sandwich. It's a lot cleaner and neater to eat. Today I had to. I'm not even eating. I had to rush my food because it was so greasy. Randy, I ain't lying. Greg, I ain't lying. Come on, guys. Love my YouTube chatters. Say Shizo's video. Chill. Which video is that? I've seen Say Shizo's video with the Vice. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Say Shizo's awesome. We've been chatting with him. I have my own setup now, though, guys. The Vice did not work for me. If you want to see my Inferno Rengo run, it's about, I would say it's about 70-80%. Probably 70, if I'm being realistic. Which I am fine with, guys. 70% on Rengo, I am fine with. That's my, you can check out my run there. It's the first one in the video. Okay, chill. I'll check that out later, man. That's cool. Did he win the tournament, though? I thought he lost. He lost to his guildmate, Shiny. We watched that. He lost to Shiny, though, I thought. Yeah, no worries, Toasty. Next. Join. I'm just going to assume, guys, if you guys that join instantly are viewers. And no randoms are going to seep in. I think at this point, I can safely assume that. I lost 4 runs of Doki for no reason. Yep. Now, guys, if you lose 4 in a row, can I say this? If you lose 4 in a row, then we need to make some improvements. But like losing, yeah, maybe 2 in a row, losing like 2 out of 10 on Doki, guys, that just happens. That just happens. Bad RNG. Unless you're like one-shotting the wave, right, where there's no counterplay. A bad attack break, a bad stun, bad focusing. You just got to take that sometimes. But if you fail 4 in a row, I think there's other issues going on there. Because sometimes your gear and your setup needs to be good enough to overcome the bad RNG, right? That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I like to use as a metric, chat. Like, yeah, you can have a good 5-0 streak, but if you ever lose 4 in a row, then the setup is not good. You know what I mean? You need to change stuff then. But if you do like, let's say you do like 20, 30 runs and you fail, it's like 24 and 6, 25 and 5. I'm okay with that. That's fine for now. If you do 80 and then you fail 5, but it's 75 and 5 does, then that's fine too. You just had a freak occurrence. Yeah, Parrot, I think the only way you can really get 100%, right, is either massively outgearing, where there's like, you have sustain and there's no way to die, which isn't possible on some bosses, or maybe on like the one-shot setups. But I think even on the one-shot setups, right, you can 10% yourself. So yeah, I don't know, actually. I feel like Nico Nana, guys. Nico Nana, you can get to 100%, right? Nico Nana could probably be 100%. The rest, maybe not. A 10% Ganjiro in this one. So there, we still have 10%, and we still have... The worst part about this, though, guys, is unlike Epic 7, you lose a stamina on a fail. Epic 7, if you fail to 10% or 15%, you know, it's whatever. You restart. Sorry, Sedge, what happened? What I doing? Wall? No worries, Em. That's what I'm saying, Greg. Now, guys, I think 10% is good for PvP. I know some of y'all hate that take, but I think 10% is good for PvP. But for PvE, never liked it. I think it's terrible for PvE. And then you add in the stam loss? Jesus. No, thank you. Relink it or post it, Sedge? Yeah, I think so too, Shidor, because not, especially now that it got nerfed. Nico Nana I think is a boss you can definitely outgear to get 100%, even with bad, 10% resist and stuff. Jesus, dude. This is his second opener, by the way. Speed Demon. So, Sedge, now, I think that was our weakness when you played in our PvP tourney last night, right? We only had one opener. I think it got banned out. But now you got the second opener, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, who's that? Ben, the opener Yelly. That is nasty. There's a what was it? 310? No, it was like 301, right? 301 Yelly with good DPS still. That thing was nasty. Dude, I think, guys, I was watching some of y'all play Sukiomi in PvP last night. Now, I might be jumping the gun a bit. Guys, I'm not even joking. I think Suki might be better than Lily in PvP. Does anyone agree? Any PvPers? She might be better than Lily for PvP. Like, no cap. I'm not even just saying that to make you non-Lily havers feel better. I really think she's better. Don't tell him. Dude, she was doing so much damage. She's lattice heavy. I mean, so is Lily, though. You want Lily S1, S2? Lily's not cheap either. But yeah. So, guys, I think Lily is still better PvE. But damn, man, Sukiomi stock's kind of coming up, chat. Especially as the game's progressing. It's funny, though, right, boys? A lot of other games have these kind of scenarios. I'm sure someone in chat can give a great example of, like, there's a unit that you start the game with that is just busted OP and everything, and then as the game progresses, either because of meta shifts, gearing shift, priority shifts between PvE or PvP, they kind of stop being the top dog in everything, and then other units start, filling the gaps, filling the voids. Red Robbie, Green Vildred, maybe. The thing with Lily, though, guys, Lily is still at the peak. I need a better example. I know there's one out there. I'll try to think on it. Tamarin? Maybe. Lilius. Yeah, Sky King. I think we could... There's someone out there, right? I think there's a character like that, but... Those are good examples, guys. Those are good examples. No, I get it. I think all y'all suggestions so far, I can see it. I know there's like a perfect example that like that used to be just dominant everywhere, but kind of started to fall up. Maybe The thing is, yeah, RB didn't really fall off. And the problem with RB too is he got nerfed, buffed, nerfed, remember? He like got hardcore nerfed, and then he got buffed a bit back, and then it's kind of hard. His timeline is a little weird. Steny. The only thing with Steny though, guys, Steny was also like RB. Steny was so damn good until what? Just recently? Maybe the last year and a half? I feel like we're going to start to see Lily fall off in PvP here very soon. Maybe not very soon, but like, especially as more units get added, as people start to realize Sukiomi's really good as well. Yeah, MLK Messiah I think is a great example, chat. Like the number one DPS, but then, you know, now we got Yelly competing for his spot. Yeah, that's the kind of examples I'm talking about. I like the Messiah Ken thing. They also look alike too. Well, so does Lily also does shell cooldowns, right? Glacial? Unless that's what you're saying. There's more ads on Twitch, says Ron. Yeah, Ron, see? Go back to YouTube. This guy tried to jump to Twitch because he thinks I ignore YouTube, and then he realizes there's ads. Have I tried Persona? I haven't, Devil. I have not. I'm not a Persona guy. I'm too busy. What up, Sarah? Sarah, I think this weekend. What is this weekend? I just have like one sponsored stream, I think, and then I'm good. We collabing or something, Sarah? You just hit me up. Hit me up anytime. Message me on Discord. Would I be down to tourney? Yeah, send me the details. Yeah, send me the details, and then I will. I just need to find out when the my Lost Sword thing is. I think they said the 4th to the 6th. I need to know which day. Where's my battle will? Dude, Gabe, let's just rock this already, though. What are you using right now? I feel like let's just rock this now. Momentum Fury is really good PvE. Is that Shada or Rosa? Oh, you already have it on your Rosa. Okay. Yeah, I get you. It's been 3 to 4 years since I played E7. I almost forgot all the character names. I have not. I remember all the character names. Theory is actually the one that confuses me on the character names, guys. Some of the character names here are a little confusing. I'm on global 1, but I think it's cross server here. I think y'all can just join me from wherever. Pretty sure. Whoa, guys, I know we're not done. Is it bugging out? Tiamat! I've been trying to make the rounds and meet all the Etheria guys. Great tourneys, by the way. I saw, I used to cast a lot of Epic 7 with Genizod, and I think you had him on for that one. Thanks for stopping in, man. How you doing? Yeah, usually I eat my lunch and I'll do some phantom carries for the chat. Did I put my stuff in? Can you give me a healer here? Good man? If you have one. Yeah. I'll send you a message. Wait, Tiamat, can I ask something though? I think that people were wondering about the 60k coins. Was that correct? Because I think the PvP week 1 had like a summon or something, no? Everyone was asking me if the 60k coins was right. Was that yeah, they were expecting some polls. So we opened it up and all we saw was coins. Alright, man. Wait, appreciate you doing the Tiamat, the only thing, first off, thanks for reaching out. We need to get like I can help out. I got a lot of other content creators too willing to help out. We need to just get more people knowing when these tourneys are happening. Yeah, just give me all the details and I can start spreading around too. I got some other streamers ready as well to help out. So we know like when it's happening, when to tune in. We'll get all the eyes on the all these Etheria events. Just let me know. I love people lying about getting 600 coins. Did someone lie about that? I told people that were complaining though, give me your 60k coins, man. I will take those 60k coins, please. I need every bit of help I can get right now. All right, next up. What's up, Tim? Is it on Discord, Sarah? Yeah, let me add you. Kaiser, are you here in the chat? Jesus, Kaiser's level 90. Guys, are y'all ripping stabilizers? Y'all are going to make me rip some stabilizers today. I'm praying for another 2x event. I got you, Sarah. Thank you. Why save them? Because I'm waiting for a 2x event, Sedge. I'm praying. Yeah, to me, it's just like I told Sarah. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to reach out to me anytime. Very chill. No drama, right, guys? No drama with me. I'm just trying to get involved because I'm loving this game, man. Just let me know. Appreciate you, Sarah. Chad, do y'all really think there's no 2x though? Here's what I think. Sarah, tell me if you want to weigh in. Timaeus, only if you want. I think, guys, that the 2x was never planned, obviously, right? It was kind of known 2x wasn't planned. They just gave it to us after all the stuff that happened. But I do think they were going to give us one eventually, and that's what I'm praying on here. I don't know when that eventually is, so I'll probably just hoard maybe like 30 until maybe we hear some stuff through the grapevine. Keep our ear to the ground, you know. But I think there will be another one soon. I shouldn't say soon. I think there will be another one eventually. Wait, Timaeus, you can tell us, was it so it was in the beta, right? But it felt like they didn't want to give it to us, man. I felt like they only brought it out because of all the sort of the shadow fix, the hot nerfs, shadow fix, the hot fix shadow nerf. I felt like they only gave it because of that. They'll have to do some bonus drop changes regardless, so better save up on those stabs. We'll see. That's what I'm saying. I'll just hoard like 30 for now, I think. Yeah, shadow face, hot nerfs, you know the deal. Oh, also, let me turn this back on. I'm done eating. There we go. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's keep going, guys. Let's get these done. Let's get you all your triple S's. I got some other stuff to play. It's a new week, guys. I got to do all my... we got to catch up on everything this new week. Wait, what am I... Oh, you're bringing high rank Messiah? I'll bring just Freya then. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, much love to Timaeus. Thank you for stopping in. From my understanding, the reason they gave it in the beta is due to the beta tourney. Well, guys, Timaeus is saying that it was kind of planned always. So you know what, boys? Don't read too much into that. I don't want to hold him to it. But I feel like he would know a little more than us. Guys, he was saying that it was always planned, so maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm going to hold on to a few stabilizers here. If it was planned, then maybe another one is planned later? No shot? Okay, Logos, did you already get one of these? This is what I've been waiting on, by the way. How the heck did you get this now? Sarah, it paid off last time. Diamond hands. It paid off last time. The non-believers. When will they learn? Oh, sorry, Logos. We will see you soon. We will see you soon. Yeah, the only problem is, Robin, we don't know when. So I'm kind of glad we talked with Timaeus, guys. Because my understanding was it felt like they didn't really want to give us it at all, but he was saying it was always planned. Which means, chat, that means the likelihood of a second one is not so rare, huh? That kind of seems like it's not so rare for a second one. You got the triple S sauce? No worries, no worries. Oh, I thought you were with me. You were just with a random. Okay, well. I'm less happy for you then. Just kidding. I'm glad. Alan, you in the chat? Alan Tetsia? Good lord. I'm hoping you guys are one of my guys. And I'm not just carrying randoms for no reason right now. Now, guys, I don't think there will ever be a Shell 2X. At least not this year. I don't think they'll give us a Shell 2X, man. I'll be very surprised if they give us a Shell 2X. And here's the deal with this Shell 2X. If they do give it to us, please tell us it's even possibility. Because then I am not going to do any... I'm not even going to do some other stuff, right? I may not even do the other 2X event if I know a Shell's coming up. I would hoard everything for the Shell 2X event. There's one guy holding out, Gabe? Maybe. Wait, guys, I didn't hear from Tetsuya. Did I just carry a random? Oh, no. All right, I might have to start confirming. Tasano, you here? Senju? No, I don't have Silence, Busblade. You hit up Sky King for Silence. I think he was helping Lakari. Jiffy. Jones, which one? Guys, you gotta tell me your name. Which one are you, Jones? Jiffy, dude, I already know my boy Jeff right here, man. Yoga, okay. All right. Gotcha. When will the patch for the next update drop? Probably the same week that Yelly Banner's about to end, guys. That seems to be the timeline. So what? There's like 9 or 8 days left on her banner. Dude, Skyky, not only just stocking 100 stabilizers. Remember, we had a few people, I think Logos was one of them, that overcapped their damn stamina. They went to like 10,000 stamina waiting for the 2X event. Of course, Jeff. Of course, my man. You're going to do that again, Logos? Man, I feel like that's crazy. But if it worked for you, if it paid off, I respect it. Double attack or run a crit damage module on Yelly. Either. Whichever one has better subs. If they're equal, then do attack. All things equal, do attack. If it's Revelation. If it's not Revelation, do crit damage. I'm doing that at the moment. Another 2X event is announced. It just sucks because you can't play it till it drops. That's the part, Logos. That's the biggest issue, right? Is that you can't play anything. Can't use your natural stam. You gotta farm that only. What's up, Thice? So did I. I went in the first day with 5k stamina. 4-day wait was torture. So Thice, did it pay off for you? Were you okay with it? You're okay with the 4 days of not being able to like use anything? If it paid off, I guess it was worth it. But yeah, that 4 days sounds like torture. Plus 2,500, really? I remember Cryo. We were all dunking on Cryo for overcapping their stam. You didn't even finish? Sarah, I finished, but I had to play the first day like, we had to play 14 hours straight. And that was with constant investigation or outpost in the background. And then putting Inferno Doki in on the main screen, right? Yeah, it was quite a grind. It was quite a grind. But damn, did it feel good, man. That 2X event was awesome. Whoops. What up, RJ? Vorgrout, you here? First Florida hard Ember Trek Lilith. Are you talking about, yeah, hard Ember Trek Lilith? I had trouble with that one, Stabor. That was actually my hardest floor, I think. Even harder than all the bosses, harder than 42. I kind of just I just ran my head into the wall and outgeared it with good RNG. But I think you can dot team it, Stabor. I think you can dot team it. I don't know if you've tried that. Yeah, Parrot. I heard when I kept like failing chats like just dot this car. I was stubborn though. I did it without dots. What up, Yako? Then Stabor, you just got to keep restarting until you get lucky and the vices don't one-shot you. I eventually just kept restarting until I had a good run. And as soon as you get like the first vice down, it gets a lot more likely. Alan. Oh, Alan, are you Tetsuya? Alan, if you're here in the chat, man, I did a run with you. No worries. I think that's the guy I was saying. I thought a random snuck in. Who ended up winning? It was a 3-way tie. Well, it was a 2-way tie between Mux and Obel. Right? What was his name? Obel's my wife or something? Ubel, my wife. And then Walu came in at the last second and bodied both of them. So I gave all 3 of them coupon codes. It's pretty fun. It was a pretty fun RTA thing. It made me want to play some RTA. And you know what happened, guys? I played some RTA right after that night. And I fought nothing but 5 Revelation spammers. And then I immediately stopped playing. So. The tournament thing, though, was fun. The Fearless tournament. I had fun there. But, dude, at Diamond right now, Sky King, I was like Diamond 2. I was feeling good. I only needed like 3 more wins to cap out. I got 1 win. And then the rest, I swear, the next like 5 to 8 games were all Rev spammers. And I just stopped for the night. I didn't even cap out my points. I was like, I'm good. I can't stand this. I have to build some Platuki. I'm going to try to build until they fix it, because I don't know if they'll fix it until 3 months on the end of RTA. I'm going to try a few things, guys, like I'm going to put my I'm going to try to make like a 320 something catchy. He'll probably be like, yeah, 320, 315 catchy. I'll probably try to do like a lighthouse on a Tiamat. I got to put my Ling on Bulwark and try to get her to cut. You got to do some you got to get creative with it, right? My Bloodbath defense spam bruisers just get instantly wrecked. Blade Cube, listen. Thank you for being here in this chat, but you are toxic, man. And I hope you don't get any of those revelations back when they nerf it. I hope they nerf it tomorrow, Blade Cube, and all your shell, all those extra shells you built go straight down the toilet. But thank you for being here. Anyone else, guys? I feel like we're slowing down here. Is the room bugged, maybe? Usually this is like filled like to the brim instantly. You ball. Let's go. Oh, wait. So, guys, hold on. Chat, I'm okay with Revelation. Revelation PvE is good. Revelation on your Yelly, your Rosa, I'm okay with that, boys. I like Revelation. On your Messiah, sure. I don't like 5 Revelations on a Heinrich, on an RC, on a Casio, on a Frey. Do you get what I'm saying? When you start having 5 of them and that's your entire game plan, that's where I draw the line. If you just like Revelation on like on your DPS, that's what it was intended for. That was the intent. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm fighting 5 shells. It's just, the other thing is, guys, there's not a lot of counterplay, right? And not only that, right? Here's my other complaint. A lot of times, guys, you gotta adapt to the, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. My only concern is I know they're gonna look into it, and I know they're most likely gonna nerf it. So I definitely don't want to invest into something that's gonna get nerfed either. So I think it's just like a lose-lose for the game right now. It's just an overall lose-lose for the game. Now you could outspeed them. That is actually one option, but as a tank down player, Sedge, it's pretty frustrating that they just cut all my defense scalers in half. More than in half, right? Like 1 Revelation alone, guys, I'm already like I'm already at 40%. The second one is definitely overkilling, and there's still 2 more waiting in the back. Guys, I'm dying and they're only using 2 of their Revelations. There's still 2 more waiting. It's like overkill. I'm getting overkilled by like 200%. It's not even close. Like, it's not like I'm barely surviving. I'm not even surviving 4 waves. I'm surviving like 1.5 waves. Oh, is this me? Sorry. Too busy crying about Revelation. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. That's what I said, guys. Someone in chat was like, he said he was Revelation abusing, but then he said he puts it on his Rosa. No, guys, that's intended. That's fine. I think Revelation for that is cool. I like it. I use it too. It's just like on 5 support units that shouldn't be doing that much damage. You know what? I'm even fine with it on like Heinrich, right? I'm okay with it on Heinrich too. It's just the Freya, the RCs, the Kazios. That's when it's a little much. Oh yeah, the Salints too, M-Dog. Yeah, the Salints. I saw that one. Meta. Guys, I don't think Yelly will be meta in 3 years. I would bet you there's no shot Yelly is meta in 3 years. I think she'll be good for like this entire year though. I think Yelly's very solid. Guys, in 3 years we're gonna have Harsettis and stuff. In 3 years we're gonna have Harsettis and Sea Phantoms. I don't know what's in Summer's War, but we're gonna have some crazy shit in 3 years. 1 unit here, please, brother, when you're ready. Cut, I just look for my room. You just gotta search when I load it up. Yeah, Selene for non-attack. Apollotus for non-attack. Mord, you there? You know what, guys? I actually wouldn't mind a Zeo. But I think Zeo shouldn't come out this soon. But I think Zeo was actually one of the units in Epic 7 that, you know, all things considered, he's obviously really strong, but I think he's actually okay. I think Zeo was fine. I wouldn't call him, like, toxic or anything. Mord, you there? Oh no, did he DC or something? He might have DC'd. Okay, Mord, if you can hear me, I'm gonna leave and then just reapply, man. But we're kind of holding up the wait list. Vorgrat, I'm gonna assume you're here. I think you said you were here, Vorgrat. For Catchy, it's S3. It's S3, and then if you want to do PvP, I would say S1 for the speed. If you aren't doing PvP, then S2 is kind of nice as well. S2 is really good for the speed down. Ooh, Byakko. Damn, that might be your best one yet, man. That's sick. So guys, this is Epic 7 profile cards. And the way, it's not like, Byakko, how would you describe it? You got to use like shapes and, this is way more impressive than this looks, by the way. It would be impressive if he just drew this. But you got to imagine like they're using like circles and then they're editing and they're using like shapes to like add all this, by the way. Like the actual art editor here is not a, it's crazy. It's crazy what you guys have been doing with the art stuff. Yeah, imagine you can only use like circles, triangles, guys, and he's making that stuff. That's how impressive that is. All right, next. Are these the shapes? Let me see. Yeah, chat. How the hell did you make this from that? Guys, I couldn't even draw this, let alone make that out of it. All right, more. Let's try again. Let's try again. If anyone plays Epic 7, you need an art card. Hit up Byakko, man. He's your guy. Yo, if a theory ever adds something like that, Byakko, here, you better start playing here. I'll get you a lot of work. What's up, Demi? So art's like in a theory somehow since 2 to 3 days. Still can't do Aurora. So Demi, guys, if you're only stuck on Aurora Inferno and Rango, you're doing fine, Demi. Like, all things considered, man, we're not even a month in. You're doing amazing. Those are the 2 hardest content pieces in the game by far. That being said, if you want to try to push past that like last bit, that summit, tell me your teams. Did you already check out my clears? I have all my clears in a video. Check what I got. Let me see. Yo, not bad. Is this going on Shiata or what? Who are we putting this on? Rosa, Shiata? Very nice. Yeah, don't worry, guys, Striker. Don't worry about that either, guys. It's all relative. We're not even a month in, man. Wherever you guys are at, as long as if you're hard stuck though, and you're not like at Hell Inferno, then like that's when you guys need to reach out to me. I can help y'all out. Tell me where we're stuck. Tell me what we're rocking. I might need to see the lattice investments, the shell. Dark Moon is good for Kloss for Rengo. I think it's good there, yeah. So it's, but I don't know if it's like the reason you would. You could also just do Codex, so it's because the fight should be fast enough where Codex is fine there too. Essentially, they both give you one extra turn. Does that make sense on the debuff? But in other fights that are longer, then yeah, Dark Moon is great. I can farm Doki, Terran, and Nico. Haven't bothered the rest yet. Well then tell me your teams, Demi. Top, how we doing today? Check my clears if you haven't already, Demi-kun. I need a swift raid. Wait, you're doing Vice in Doki? Doing slick? Great, did I get you in or what? Are you just saying hi today? How you doing, brother? Oh, Vice for Rengo. Gotcha. Yeah, I think, guys, if you use like Deeting. What's your DPS there, Soats? I feel like Vice Deeting is good. But Vice with my Yelly, I didn't like it, man. If I'm gonna stack 2 light units, I liked Valerian better. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think if you play Deeting, Vice might be a nice option. Monster Energy, the Guava. Top. I actually never, I think I tried that one once. I just do the white Monster Energy can. Like a boomer. Where you at again, Top? Where in Europe? Is it Germany? Quixote. Dude, Oreo, I'm a fan of the White Monster, man. That'd be like my dream sponsorship, guys. I put a damn monster fridge right there, and I just grab one of those a day. Jesus, Lord knows I need it. Trust me, bro, I smuggled monster in my suke. You know, guys, I did that in Japan. But not Monster Energy. We were smuggling everything. I had like so much of this like ramen. This udon, like the instant stuff that was so good there. I can't get it here. Yeah, my suitcase was filled to the brim with food. Why Dark Astardi is an a-hole. Yep. Aussie Lemonade, really? Now, Stabor, is that available here in the States or is that only in Australia? I never even heard of that. I use for Doki, Terran, Nico. No, tell me your Demi, tell me you got those on clear. Tell me what you're trying on Aurora and tell me what you're trying on Rengo. Why is everyone crazy about them all? I'm not like crazy about it, guys, but it's like the best sugar-free one for me. For me, it's a few reasons. 1, it has a lot of caffeine. 2, it's sugar-free. 3, I like the flavor. I like it more than like a sugar-free Red Bull, for example. That's all. I don't think it's anything like crazy or special. The peach tea? I'll have to try some of these. Aussie lemon, I'll have to try that. Y'all recommend it? If I see it, I'll give it a try. Alright, next. What's up, ahaha? Doof Daddy, welcome back, guys. Good to see y'all today. Happy Monday. I think Dark Moon will help with deting target. Oh, yeah, that could be a thing too, so it's actually. Great point. Because it's like the Jackal Guard, right? He shoots out an attack. Yeah, I like that idea, actually. Get you some extra crosshair target damage on the first turn. Doof with the follow. Carl, what's the minimum speed on Aurora Inferno for the speed support units? Minimum speed. Guys, are we done? I feel like the room is just bugging. There's no way we're done yet, right? Okay, is the room showing up for y'all, chat? Hey, if we're good, if we're done, I'm happy. Can't find me, Hegedus? Okay, hold on. Let's remake the room. Here, heck, I'll put the code in. I'll get you right now. Try to join through that. Yeah, I think the room might be bugging out today, guys. It's not showing up, Cut. How about that? Can y'all join through that? Maybe we made too many rooms, guys. Maybe I've been leaving and making too many rooms. Leon Cross. He's finally in Nightmare. Wait, guys, Nightmare's the hardest mode, right? It's not Inferno on this thing? I forget what the hardest... I hope this is the right one. It's normal, hard, Nightmare, right? Car, is this a good Shadow Sonya Fengus shell? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Now, the only thing is, though, guys, I would only use this on, like, Doki. Or, sorry, not Doki. Nico Nana. For other areas, like Teramaton, Shadow Flame, I think you want something like Codex. But otherwise, that's great. Is it bugging out, Top? Yeah, this thing keeps bugging out. Sorry, chat. We'll try a little longer, but I think maybe the servers are... The servers are poo-pooing themselves, and we're probably not helping making so many rooms. But I'll keep trying. We'll try a few more. Imbalance, you in the chat? I see you joining. Let's try one more time. Demi says... So Rango is Valerian Lily Deating Claws. Try Vice there, Demi-kun. Try Vice. And then Aurora, you got D. Yeah, so... The problem is, Deating is just kind of tough for Aurora. But the Viper will help a ton, Demi, so just work on the Viper slowly. Because you're going to want him in other areas. And then eventually, I think, we can either power through with the Deating or you'll get a different drop or something. Yeah, I got you in balance. I got you. Hopefully the room fixes. Hecadus, did that code still didn't work? Here's the code again, guys. Damn, Top, you're building Ling S1 already? I like it. You'll be right after Heck. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know that's been the issue for a few people. I remember Tuya had that issue, not having any DPS ready. Thoughts on S2 Lattice? For who? For who? That's what I'm saying, Xander. They need to remove the Thunder Mark entirely. Well, guys, that is going away, isn't it? That's, if y'all read it, that's a monthly, that's a rotating debuff. So whatever the new, I pray to God the new Ember Trek one isn't worse than that. You think it might be the same, Des? It sounds like they want to rotate that, so... We will see. All right, Hecadus, I'll get you in first. Hope it's gone forever. Got you. Who? GG, are you still on the YouTube? Who needed a non-nightmare? Someone needed normal. Someone. I think we're almost done here with the nightmare runs. Ling S1 made me auto Nico Hell with the same team, so yeah, worth. Okay, good. Good. I know. So it's boys. The stuns are just stuns in this game. Between the Doki Doki stuns, between that Astarte stun, yeah, it triggers the hell out of me too. There's nothing worse, right? It cuts to your turn, and then you're about to use that big S3, and then you get the RNG stun. Cut eye here. Join the. I think the rooms are bugging out, but try using this code. My Messiah can clear Doki H4 by himself. I need to reset event to reset Rolmoka. Yeah, that's what I did last time, Dex. I reset Rolmoka for Messiah, and then I reset Messiah for Yeli and Shiata. I did a lot of resets, man. I did a lot of resets. Is my Doki 100%? No. I would say it's like 90 though, Sky. But Shiata, unfortunately, Shiata can just die out of nowhere. I think that's the only time I fail now though. Now that my gear is pretty good, is when Shiata just gets clapped. I don't know how to stop that. Is Epic 7 still worth starting as a new player? Hell yeah, it is, Ats. Yes, it is. It's a great time to start playing. What up, Eric? Good to see you, man. All right, guys, last call. Anyone else? Anyone else? Who's waiting? Shane, you in the chat. Nesco, you in the chat. Warwick, I know you. Nesco, I'm pretty sure I know you too, Nesco. I thought you were the E7 Nesco, but you are a Etheria. Shane, you ready? Okay. So the only thing I can say, guys, I know it's frustrating. The only thing I can say, try not to be too harsh on the devs until you also try to create... it's hard to create difficult content that's not also very frustrating. So a lot of times, unfortunately, guys, for the difficult content, they got to just make it a lot of BS. That being said, please get rid of all the stuns. It's too much stuns, but I can see why they tried it. That's their job. Well, listen, Zux, I know it is. I know it is. But I've seen a lot of games go through this exact path, so I think it's easier said than done, man. All I can say is, guys, if y'all got better ideas, if y'all think you do it better, I want to see you guys in the game dev industry. Apparently, a lot of people just can't quite get that nice balance of difficult yet engaging content, endgame PvE content that's not also just RNG fiesta. You guys need to, if you think you can do better, man. And I don't mean this condescendingly. I really think y'all need to start. Let's get some new people into that field. I think it's easier said than done. Yeah, the PvE. I feel like the Dark Souls shit is a great example of just, you know, very challenging, but eventually you get over it. The turn-based, I think, Logos is correct on. The turn-based is where it gets a little weird. A little harder to balance properly. I can't pass 42 Ember with the stuns. It drives me crazy. Chat, here's my tips for Ember. Besides just restarting when there's no dark mobs. Can y'all gauge? Are y'all getting to phase 2 consistently? If you're getting to phase 2 consistently, try to see if you can min-max your skill setups. So try to save a few skills, like your Ling S3, maybe your like defense break, any pushbacks going into phase 2. Because if you can get into phase 2 consistently, I think y'all are pretty much done. You just need the planets to align, the stars to align, and you get that nice string of RNG where you don't get stunned, and then you're able to knock out either the fire or the purple mob. I know it's frustrating, but that's kind of the line of thinking you got to apply. If it looks possible, you just got to keep slamming your head against it. Yeah, of course, Shane. I should try E7. If yes, how long does it take to feel okay? Guys, I think E7 has one of the best new player experiences. Now that they've had 7 years to improve all their stuff, just jump in. I would say just jump in. I think you'll have a great time. They've done so much new player like quality of life stuff. Or catchy. The problem Jakaro though, like for normal, I don't know if they have a catchy ready, and I don't know if they can make their catchy fast enough. Maybe though. Lumpy, you're stuck on Ember Trek 42 hard. What about Sukiomi? Catchy to guard. Vice. Viper. I don't know. I'm just throwing out names that are pretty good. All right. Bara, you here? I don't know. 0109? Liquid? Who's actually here? Otherwise, I'm done. I'm moving on from this. Is it okay for level 45 account to auto farm all gear health for dungeon? Level 45? Are you doing that, Platuki? We're actually ranked 5? Wait, really imbalance? Dude, I need to stay in, guys. If y'all are pumpers, let me stay in so I can get on the leaderboard for a little bit. I just leave because I just want my rewards. Yeah, Giram, apply now. I think these are all randoms. Come apply now. It's last call. Yo, Slack, why do you gotta... Slack, why are you throwing that shade on me, man? Even though I'm not playing in the background, dude. Look, listen, Platuki, start making a guide. What's your team? You're clearing all the Hell 4 content at level 45? That's pretty good. Do I get the Libra? I don't know, Chitago. I don't think so. Parrot, we got rank 4? Because I don't think I do, because look at this, guys. It keeps my old run, right? How do I check? Rank? Hold on. Whoops. I need to go. Oh, it does. Rank 4, baby. Yo, maybe we should try to, chat, maybe we should try to sweat on these a little bit. It's kind of fun. Now they need to give us some rewards for this or something. Yo, let's go, Parrot. Parrot, that's without us even optimizing, right? I wonder if we can beat this top team if we really... Nah, he's got the Chloros. I feel like we need Chloros and stuff. Chloros is like the king of single target. Who's waiting? What up, Casper? Who's in the chat, guys? Please let me know. I think these people keep reapplying, but I don't know if they're... I don't know if they're my viewers. Koisha? I got you, Koisha. Bryant? Alright, Mr. Bryant. Mr. Kobe. I auto Doki 2 Hell 4 when I was level 45 and I got a screenshot. Wait, what? Car, do we need a consistent strip for Aurora Hell? A consistent strip for Aurora Hell. No. No, no, no. I don't think so. I feel like in Aurora Hell, guys, I don't think I even used Viper there yet. I think you just bring some sustain. You can kind of cheese it. Inferno, though, is when you need to strip so they can apply either like hold an attack break or Viper attack plus speed break. I think Inferno is where you got to bring that. I'm pretty sure in Hell I didn't bring any strip. It was just like double, triple support plus my carries. The Whitney team. Can Chloros? No, guys. I don't think there's any DPS that works well at 0 lattice. They all need a bit of lattice. Wait, which one was this? What'd you complete this with? What is this? Deeting for what? For... And guys, I don't know about Deeting Aurora Inferno. That's actually where Demi-kun is stuck on. But Demi hasn't built Viper, so that might help a ton. Alright, Bryant, where you at? What up, Valthor? I use my Rosa with 0 lattice. In Aurora Inferno. Really, Silurion? No shot. You're clearing Aurora Inferno with a 0 lattice Rosa? Is that a sub DPS? Do you have another main DPS? Tell me the full team. That seems pretty crazy. Bryant, you still there? I'm waiting on my boy Bryant. Aveni Monarch? Who's here on the list that's ready to go? I just got Yelly from a rage 10 pull. God. Yeah, rooms have been bugged, chat. The rooms have been bugged. Bara? Monarch? None of y'all here? Alright, these might be randoms. These might be randoms. Let me let's remake the room. I'll put the code in the chat. Last call, guys, last call. Last call. Join now or this might be it for today for Phantoms at least. Yeri, you here? Why is Vice one of the best characters? I love it, man. I love it. Garam, that's you? Okay, I got you. Cool. Oh, Kuro, I got you. I got you, Kuro. I got you, Kuro. We'll do the hard mode runs. GG on YouTube if you're there still, man. GG Pina. I gotta say Pina. Priority skill ups, everything, but I would say skip the S3 if you have to skip one. Yeah, guys, apparently, like, I think Parrot and I should start trying for, I don't know, Parrot. I think we get top 2, but what are they rocking here? Let me see. Chloros. Oh, he's running Holden too. I put the Holden on the purple one for y'all. Parrot, do you have a Chloros? What did you use here? Let me see. What did you use on the green? No, you did not use. Yeah, I feel like green needs a Chloros or something, right? He pumps too much. What up, Airden? Guys, I'll build a Chloros later. It's just once again, man, I got no lattices. I spent 12 lattices for Yelly just now. Hold on. Here you go, Bryant. Let me get Brian in, guys. He's been waiting. This guy keeps trying to join, but he hasn't typed in my chat, so I don't know if he's actually here. Just finished 42 hard trek. God damn, that took a while. Let's go, Jojo. The last day. Hey, better late than never, chat. Get that extra gold lattice. Now get ready, Jojo. Get ready to do it again. Get ready to do it again tomorrow. Yeah, so Garam, I was going to skip the S1. Save one lattice by skipping the last S1, but man, I might as well give it to Yelly, right? And honestly, the extra buff steal chance is pretty cool. What up, Lack? Do you think in theory is more similar to Summer's War than E7? Ooh, good question. Guys, I never played Summer's War, so I can't fully answer that. But very interesting question. I can only weigh in on the E7 side. Where are my Summoner's War guys at? 90% Summoner's War? I will say this, like, there's so many, the mechanics in this game are way different than E7. Between the hit, the way you can double the chance your debuffs landing. Just how many, like, the way that passes just can be on any, like, random ability. There's so many different things in this game than E7. So probably Summoner's War? I don't know. I've never played SW. Kloss S1 or Ling S1? I would say Kloss, so it's for Aurora. Sorry. Ling. Excuse me. Ling S1 first, I would say. Can't find the lobby. Try this, and then, guys, I'm going to help... I'm going to do some hard mode carries for Kuro. Try that. List of colors and strategies? Yeah, I can give you the rundown real quick, Lack. Sky Ultima, you're here, right? I know Sky. Percent, I think you're one of my guys too. And Lidus, wait, all three of y'all. I know all three of y'all. I think the rooms are just kind of bugging today. Lack, real quick. I would say the light and dark. The dark, you remember the dark mode. Just make sure you have like some type of attack break for him. The light one though, you need to be careful bringing things like Ling, because the light boss will steal your buff. So if you have like a Heinrich for like the unbuffable, that's the best. But I'm kind of just brute forcing it here. And then hopefully Yelly steals some of the buffs back. Ling is probably not the play on light mode. It's easier to balance around accuracy. I think in the long run, Jakaro, you're right. I think the fact that you can make skills land more consistently or land less often with effect resist is really cool too. It just took me a while to get the hang of it. I still don't fully we still fully don't understand it though. Let me keep pasting the room code for y'all. Here you go, guys. All right. Let's get this done. I want to play some other content today. It's Monday. We got a lot of refreshes on stuff. Oh god, I hope I'm not overcapped on energy. I haven't checked my stamina in a while. Oops, not that. It still might be okay, Bright. It still might be okay. Sonya, wait, Shadow Sonya on the light one? You're doing dots here, Platugi? Hokage, I haven't heard. Usually the officers will tell me if one of our 5 guilds have spots. I haven't heard anything yet today. Oh my god, Sonic. I don't know if I got my Heart of Orbis. Thank you. I haven't been doing my Heart of Orbis thing in the Sanctuary. Alright. Last call. Then I'm going to do a hard mode for Kuro. Wait, here's the room code again. In your opinion, for PvP Holden, did I have to run with Unbreakable Strive or Bloodbath Strive Colossus? If you want to use one of those sets, I think Bloodbath is the play. Yeah, of course, Lightus. Did I get you in? Hey, what up, Embers? Good news? Slack, I know, Slack, I know. Please remind me, E7 players. I've been slacking on E7. You like that little pun, Slack Jr.? What would I use? I wouldn't use either of those. If I had to pick one, though, Gator, I would use the Bloodbath one. But I wouldn't use either. I think you keep trying for a better set. I would go like Unbreakable Bramble, Bloodbath Bramble. For now. Something like that. Alright guys, let me make a oops, not this. I'll do a hard mode run now. We'll do a few hard modes. Anyone that needs? Hard mode room is up. Passed everything, got A in my graded. Nice. I definitely wasn't all A's in college. Oh. On the subjects I really liked though. I felt like I was really good, but I'm not the most studious. What the hell is this bugging out? What the? Oh, because you put this here. Okay. I'll put in my healer then. Cool. Wait, Embers, you went back? You're getting A's? Yeah, good shit. Now, you know what, chat? If that's the thing, though. When you're young, right? You take a lot of for granted. If you go back at 30 and you're paying out of pocket and all that, you know, you got a different perspective on life. That's when, dude, and I had a lot of classmates that were a lot older, and they were all super, they were at the front of the, right? They were at the front of the classroom. They're on time, taking notes. Yeah, I feel like when you're young, you're just kind of stupid for the most part. Not everybody, but me for sure. Is there anyone else, guys? Anyone else for a lower rank carry on Phantom? What up, Mila? Isn't Strive better hands down than what? Bloodbath? No. Better than Bramble? Maybe. But I think a lot of the reasons you pick those Coloss Guard sets, Gatorall, is because you want a counter. So I feel like adding the extra Bramble chance is very big. Casper, okay. Last one. All right, come join up, Casper. Yeah, exactly, Embers. Exactly. Put a level 1 White Fang. Logos, maybe it works. You just gotta scare them. Phantom Nightmare. All right, Mila, for you. I'll make one more Nightmare run for you. Shahara. Okay, hold on. I gotta get in Shahara and Casper. Shahara, you're next. Messiah says hi. Messiah says I ban his ass. Lack. You know who else says hi to Colossus Guard? Revelation spam. What's the point of add a second roll for 25? What? Yeah, of course, Kuro. Car, can you tell me who I should try to replace Vice for on my Rengo team? Yeah, he replaces the Valerian Demi. Because he can also heal, and then hopefully the lockdown is better than what Valerian brings to the table. Give that a try. That's what I believe Seishizo does. He uses Vice Deeting. Messiah in the 3rd slot? Hey, Lek, I got the pre-ban though, dude. If I know you're a Messiah player, I'm putting Messiah in the pre-ban. Yeah, dude, because you're right. 70% defense ban? That's cutting through. That's cutting through a lot of like even Bloodbath, man. I'm still quaking in my boots with Bloodbath. We should have blind mode eventually though, Sonic. You're right. We probably will need it eventually. It's too easy to target ban and stuff. Especially with our limited amount of units. Okay. Last one for Mila in Nightmare. Okay, not too bad today. Not too bad today. We got everyone taken care of. And we got a nice little number 4 spot somehow. Mila, the rooms are bugging out, so you maybe use this room code. What was the question, Slee? I think I missed it, man. You like seeing? Yeah, but Parrot, like, the problem is the downsides to me outweigh the upsides. I definitely get there's upsides to knowing what your opponent is, right? Is this you, Mila? I think your name in game is just Mila, isn't it? But like right now, imagine, because this was a thing, and this is the reason in Epic 7 people wanted it as well. When you have like a specific playstyle, it really sucks, especially if you have limited units. And of course, that could be a skill diff thing, right? That could be a skill diff. But right now, I would say while the roster is low and while resources are limited, it would really suck to know like you have to get target banned and your unit stolen. You invited me? How come I don't see it? Oh, in this? Where'd you invite me? Send me another invite, Mila. Send me another invite. No, Gator. I would do Bramble. Guys, I think Strive is good, but I don't think you need Strive on I think Strive is not what you go to on like Rahu, Holden necessarily. Maybe that will be a play later. But I like Strive right now in units that I really want to cut. For example, like a Viper. I think Strive is so good on Viper. Because your opponent, right? They're going to have their opener. They're going to press a button. They're going to press an AoE button. And then Viper's going to cut in before their DPS. Because otherwise, a lot of times, chat, the Strive, they're just going to not target your Bruiser. They don't want to get countered anyway, so they're not going to hit you unless it's AoE. I have to leave the room? Oh, okay. Try now. Try now. It's okay, Mila. I spent so much time rerolling on... I spent so much on rerolling shells and didn't get anything. Yeah, we watched that Oron J video. Where he got like 4... the shadows... 7-speed shadow steps in a row. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to swap you here, yeah. You take the dark one. Or excuse me, the green. Well, listen, Gajo, if you like it, man, try it. Try it. Don't let me be the one. Guys, I've still only scratched the surface on PvP stuff. If you think it's good, Gatorol, you try it. You tell me. You're gonna teach me then. I'm definitely willing to be convinced on stuff. I'm not hard stuck on any one way. Just telling you what I prefer right now. No laughing. I get all the time the green shadow dash. Wait, what's green? Reza, we just making a new color here? I thought it was purple into blue into purple into yellow. Is there another tier I've never seen? Which one is the green? The blue. Okay, the blue. I got you. Is there anything I need to roll here? Let's see. HP. Isn't there one that like when you're the fastest, something happens? Let's see if we can. Whatever. Okay. Now what are we doing today? So we did our arena. We gotta do our shell story. We gotta do our cage rumble. Oh god, I hate cage rumble. Chat, we already finished our we finished Ember Trek hard. Ethernet rally's completely done, man. Guys, I might be doing too much content. I might need to save some content for stream. Tomorrow though we can do Ember Trek again, but our Ethernet is entirely done. That's crazy. All right, we're at 4 Dragon Balls, chat. What are y'all at? I got 4 Dragon Balls. I'm gonna get some more stabilizers here though. Damn it. Dude, you know what's crazy? Y'all are at 7? What the hell are y'all doing? Are y'all using the dice to just go 6? How? Jesus. I've been just going for stabilizers. I don't think I want any of this though. That's the worst drop I've ever seen. Your alt has 9? Damn, boys. So are y'all fishing for what? Tell me the strat y'all are doing. You're using the dice to get to this eyeball, and then are y'all just hitting 6s on your dice here? Use the dice to always get another dice back. Huh. So the dice is the green squares, right? Y'all are saying use the dice instead to go for the green square. Okay. So what's the trade-off though, chat? How much more lattice fragments do y'all get above 7? Did anyone do the math here? Because I think I still prefer the stabilizers. Now, let's imagine though that 2x event never comes out anytime soon. Then I feel like I should have went for more lattice fragments, but I like the cat guy. I like the cat guy for the stabilizers. Plus 2 extra. Okay, that's not bad actually. What does Artisan do? I've never gotten Artisan. I mean, we could use a dice here to go to the cut. I'm down for that. Let's go for 3. Oh, we got him. You bumped an Artisan, move forward 6 space and collect all. Nice. That was cool. Okay, wait, actually. All right, now we're getting a lot of that's not bad. Yeah, we got a gold pool, Luca. Where did that come from? Okay, let me hit another 2. Give me a 2. All right, we'll see tomorrow. We will see tomorrow. Yeah, but Bam, I don't know what was that just one of the boxes or what was that from? Oh, I got to do one of these, right? For our we got to do 1 investigation, 1. Have y'all actually been doing that, chat? Does anyone know? Can we complete this without doing this? Let me show you what I'm talking about here. The candy party? Have y'all been doing 1 investigation, 1 outpost? Because I feel like I don't want to do an investigation. I think I can complete this without doing it, but we'll see. Someone teach. No, Tree, listen, I don't want to. I do my own thing, man. I like the stabilizers. I don't need y'all to teach me to do these damn events. I want my stabilizers. You can do whatever the hell you want. Y'all been maxing out anyways? Okay. I'm pretty sure though, if you do like if you do the outpost, you could probably skip investigation. I think you're fine. Because isn't there a cap, guys? Like eventually we finish that real mocha and there's nothing else to do. But screw it. I'll do it anyways. I'll run one anyways, man. What's faster, Shiata? Zai, you got it? Let's go, man. Good shit. Wait, Jackie, don't do 10 investigation right now. Guys, I wouldn't be running 10 investigation right now unless, like, I don't know, you doing something special? I think, guys, running investigation, unless your name is ATK, I feel like that's not our. We shouldn't be doing any investigation inside a 2x event if we can avoid it. It's pretty weak on the returns. For 10 stam, it's pretty weak on the returns. Until they give us harder difficulties of this, right? And then I need to do one of these. Probably Dark Run. That's my mod, and he just plays however he wants, Ash. He keeps joking that he's farming nothing but investigation. By the way, guys, his account has like Lily high. He has like all the LDs. He's like level 30, and he kind of just plays however he wants. Like he spams investigation. It's so funny. Hora! Yeah, Giga Chad. He also only plays the units with very large, that are very, you know, well endowed. Exactly, Suchi. I like that. I like when people play however they want. The thing is, though, dude, I gotta, you know, I got the min-max in me sometimes, man. The min-maxer in me sometimes comes out, chat, like the Hulk. And I'll be playing a game with my wife. It's a cat, like, we'll be playing Stardew Valley, right? And I catch myself. We'll be playing one of those more casual. I know Stardew Valley can be way hardcore, by the way. But just as an example, I start to min-max like every game I play, even when it's just a for fun thing. Any unit spots? Not right now, guys. I haven't heard back from anybody. Okay. I got to figure out what we're going to dump our energy into. I'm still waiting on that Jackal Guard, so I think we go back to Hoi An for a little while. How can Stardew be... Guys, you don't know how Stardew can be hardcore? It's like you got to farm X amount of crops by whatever day, and then you got to get to the festival in time. You got to max your money out. And then there's like optimal placement on your base and shit. Dude, it's wild. I've seen some crazy stuff on Stardew. At the surface level, though, it's a baby game, right? Surface level, it's a baby game, but nah, there's some stuff. There's some crazy things you can do. What am I doing here? Yeah, I think we do Hoi An. Mods as well, sure. I modded Cyberpunk, guys. I modded the recent Oblivion. Whew. I had to make my characters, guys, in both those games look more like Rosa Shiata. You know what I'm saying? Big 80 says, worried about all the negative feedback. Guys, here's my take on the feedback, okay? Big 80. I'm a little worried as a content creator if everybody quits, because obviously then, you know, I'm on the street. But if you as a player, just stop reading Reddit, stop watching the rage bait videos. If you like the game, don't focus on that shit, man. It happens with every game, chat. Every game. It's just like it's like clockwork. Every game there's going to be drama, there's going to be people complaining, and a lot of it is like a lot of content creators stirring things up to get views. You guys buy into it. Now, obviously there are complaints with Etheria. Every game there's going to be some critiques, right? But Will, or who's it? Big 80. If you like the game, man, don't buy into that. Just have fun. Speaking of having fun, did I just get banned? Chat, can y'all hear me? Pokemon? There was Pokemon drama on the card game on the phone. Wait, guys, I'm actually banned. Uh-oh. Shadow banned. The Minesweeper drama is insane. So, Big 80, if you want to just talk instead, like, there's definitely stuff we've been discussing, like, constructively on what we need the game to, we want the game to improve on. Inferno difficulty, increased resources, loadout, like the loadout burnout from, we need to be able to lock in our PvP sets and not have to change them. Stuff like that we could definitely improve on. But all the other complaints and all this, like, needless drama farming, it's just... It's like it's in every single game now. Every single game this happens, and ultimately you just got to decide: do you like the game? If you do, play it. But the best part is, right, chat? These are all free to play, unless you're me. These games for a lot of y'all are free to play, right? So you play it, and what's the only thing you lost was time if you end up not enjoying it. Oh, let's do some quick threshold real quick, actually. Fat kicked S rank? Yeah. I got 2,500, Norid. Let me see. We were like rank 24. Let's see how far we dropped here. Rank 37 now. Damn, I'm about to be kicked off the front page. Yeah, we're like, we hit 2,500. I'm going to try to get 3,000, but I don't want to spend lattices, man. I don't want to spend lattices on like a Chloros or something. You see that? This guy has Yelly though. I will build like a Dina though. I wouldn't mind building a Dina for this. I already built Beyontin at 5-star. This guy uses double DPS here though. Maybe I just target select my Rosa already. Wait, chat, is the guy that says they were doing Inferno Rosa with 0 lattice, are you still here? Are you still lurking? Who was my guy that had Rosa 0 lattice clearing Inferno Aurora? Are you still here? How to beat hardest Stardy. Shiata. Watch my run. I just did Shiata. So Lurion, can you tell us about the team, or have you done a clear? Can we watch a clear of this? You might have said it earlier, brother, but can you tell me the what's the setup? Is it single DPS, double DPS? You might be the one to convince me to just grab Rosa now. Because I've been holding on this selector. But I might just bite the bullet if she's okay. 0 lattice for just random stuff. Vice is good there too. I did it without Vice, but yeah, Vice could be amazing. Guys, Catchy, Vice, Viper. Cycle between those units. You know you want Silence? Do I though, Luca? Tuya doesn't want me to get Silence. So we're only now missing. I did pull a Hellkid. I pulled a Mia. So I'm only missing Silence Rosa now. I'm only missing Rosa Silence now. Alright, what time is it? Chat, let me do a run real quick, and then if you don't mind, Slurion, hold that thought for me. The wife is out, so I got to take care of some stuff real quick before we continue. Actually, I'll just do that now. Guys, give me like a few minutes here. I'll be right back real quick. Just want to get all this done ahead of time. Thanks for hanging, guys. Sorry. Let me put on a little text message for everybody. Just a few minute break, and I will be right back. All right, sorry guys. I do also have to AFK again at 5, but that won't be for a minute. All right, so what do we got? We're farming. Chat, what the hell y'all been up to? Don't re-roll chat? Oh god, dude. Was there something bad there? Please let me just remove world chat forever. What server do I choose for E7? I would just go global. I'm in the Gooner channel. Well, I guess I'm home. I'm home over here in the Gooner channel. What do I need to farm though? Oh, we gotta do like 2 module runs, right? Let's load up a let's do an Aurora. Area Night, yeah. I'll do an Aurora too. I downloaded E7 after years. My fast unit is Conk. Lily is at 272. Is that good? Listen, guys, 272, you know? It's kind of ass. That's kind of ass, man. But you know what? Who cares? You're not trying to outspeed. You're not trying to be the E7 WC champion, right? For you, man, I think that's great. I think that's good. But if we're talking seriously, 270... Yeah. If we're talking seriously, 270 is not, it's not going to cut it. For PvE. For PvE, that's fine. Alright, so we got to do Lily, Shiata, Valerian, Linglow's good, and Viper. I think actually everyone's ready. Viper's on whatever. Should be fine. I'm gonna keep trying Lily on this non-artisan set. Let's try Lily on this non-artisan and see if I actually need that extra artisan on her to make a difference here. Because if not, I'm just gonna keep her on this fast set for PvP stuff. But we'll check if we notice a difference. It can be a benefit being slow, yes, but I would say that the guy asking does not have like a 25k slow Conquer Lilius with effect resist and proof of valor. You know, I think they're just newer and they think 272 might be okay. If I had to guess. Vladar, welcome on in, guys. All my teams, Cole. Check this out. God, I wish I had the command. Copy this. Actually, Cole, you're already on YouTube. I could have just told you. Cole, just go from the live tab, go to the videos tab. And you can check it there. Yeah, well, Lucata, I need you to... Luca, I need you to pin it on YouTube. If you want to be my YouTube mod. What's Inferno Terror speed? You have 281 Holden and 279 Lily. Logos, you can be 264 Holden and 263 Lily if you wanted. How much does a YouTube mod position pay? I could pay you in 800. I'll give you 1 800 gem code a month. How about that, Tritaku? But listen, there's no dental, no health insurance. You gotta work 8 hours. You gotta work sometimes 8 to 10 hours a day because that's what I'm putting in. You know what I'm saying? No constitutional rights. Yeah, I used Yelly here, guys. Wait, also, hold up. Is it really that big of a difference if I have Artisan on Lily? Honestly, guys, it might be. Artisan on Lily might be giving me that boosted survivability I need. Hold on. Let's take a -1 here real quick. Wait, what does Vic pay as mods? Alright, let's stop messing around. Let's go back to our normal set. That's all I needed to see, that it does not work here. That is all I needed to see. I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. We would just need to get a Strive set here. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. We would just need to get a Strive set here. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause I feel like I actually don't mind Codex on Viper. 'Cause just for extra benefit. Okay, let's try that. For which one to you? Card to farm health 4 did you use Nikonana's Inferno shells in those modules with 3 sets? No, I did not. Guys, my very first Inferno clears, none of them had Inferno shells or anything like that. Nothing crazy. Except for, of course, Aurora Inferno, because that one took a while. I didn't even have it unlocked, but like for Terramaton, early Nikonana, and early Doki Doki, no, I didn't have any Inferno shells. Oh, because his internet couldn't handle 2 streams? Ah, I see. Is he, Bam, I'll just ask you myself later, but is he in Korea right now? I feel like Vic made a big move or something. Because I thought he used to be in either Canada or US. Luca, doesn't that still take 2 connections though? I think I used to use Restream, but yeah, I think they went pay version. Doesn't that still take 2 bandwidths? Just by nature? Hora. Him, you going to bed? So let's go, dude. So that's what I'm saying. Now this next Ember Trek, as long as their random effect isn't something insane, which I can't imagine it's something harder than stun. I'm ready to just full auto the next set of Ember Trek 2, man. I'm ready for tomorrow. We'll full auto the whole damn thing. Okay, maybe I don't like Codex, actually. Because how long is it going to take me to get back into my S3? No Deeting or Yelly on Ember Trek 30, says Delonius. So Sharon's immune to dots, right? I think we got to do Casio. I'm sure you got a Casio, Delonius. We got to manual it with Casio controlling the ads. Alright, guys, hold on. Jesus, what is happening here? How am I getting clapped right now? We got the artisan. Yeah, -2. Let's just go, guys. This is when I try to experiment with shells. I need to just watch my video and just use the same exact set, man. If I try to swap stuff, it just gets bad. I never ran 3 artisans. I think I always just had 2. So that's back to normal. It's back to normal. It's just Viper. Viper wasn't. Viper never got back into S3. He never got like a counter either. So the boss was not. The boss had no attack break for the longest time. Today's project, Alk. Let me see. Yeah, let's go. I like it, man. I play a crap ton, and I also spend money, so that's probably why I have more than you. More 6 stars. I've spent money and I play like I get every single bit of shadow print everywhere, right? So like all of Ember Trek, all of Triple S, Phantom Theater every time, the weekly shadow print thing. And probably the boss rush I think has some. No, guys, Ronald, it's not even it's honest to God not even that much whaling because they limit. It's like 1 shadow print a week. There's just a lot of modes that I think some of y'all like full Ethernet. Actually, is there any in Ethernet? Like full Ember Trek. I don't know if you guys have finished all like Ember Trek, Anti-Sync. Oh, guys, we can do Anti-Sync today actually. Huh. Chat. Am I crazy or my runs here are looking real sus? Why are my runs looking so bad right now? going on with this damn game today? Hold up. Let's go through one by one. Viper has enough effect accuracy. Oh, but he doesn't have full strive. I guess that might help a bit. Do I have another strive piece I can swap? Jackal guard. What the hell's happening, Jet? What the hell is happening right now, man? 241's a little slow, but I don't want to change too much here. Lily? Triple defense? Artisan? Shada? Shada, everything's on? Viper, everything's on? Ling Lo, everything's on? Valerian, Unbreakable Time Weave? What's going on? If I lose another run here, I might lose my mind. I might throw in Yelly and just change everything up again. Freya build. Guys, my Freya is nothing special, but check my video, GG. Check my video, chat. Anytime you ask for a build, look at my video. Imagine if Yelly 300 could clear anything. Now, you know what, guys? I do need to get a good supernova though. If I either upgrade my Mia or get a good supernova, I think this run would be perfect. I was already really consistent though. I don't know what's going on right now. So Viper didn't land attack break though, right? Viper's kind of inting. He didn't land attack break. I mean, the defense break is whatever, so it helps a bit, but it's not really, she doesn't need it. So I only like Supernova in this mode, chat. I only like Supernova here. I don't like it anywhere else. But the reason you want Supernova is for this, I don't have it on right now, but you'll see in a second. When the boss hits us with the cursed shield right here. Because you need to out heal that, right? So the extra supernova healing, the raw healing will help with this. Otherwise, no, I hate supernova. I think it's trash. Gigabyte is definitely the play for PvP stuff. It just seems like my Shada keeps like getting destroyed. We're not getting like the artisan procs at the right time. Like right here, I don't even... Oh, okay, so we got an artisan there. But like it was still sus there, right? Still sus there. Top. I swear to God, top. Your Shada does no damage. Alright, man. Do I have Yelly? Yeah. But Shada's better than Yelly here, guys. Shada is better than Yelly here. I am just helping. Okay, Mr. Top. Shada does damage, but if you don't know how this boss works, man, I don't know what to tell you. You need to get past level 30, and then you can, and then you can unlock Aurora, and you'll see why we're doing no damage sometimes. What the helly? So guys, that one looked good, right? I don't know if the runs were just freak runs or what. Let's see. He puts a crazy debuff on top. She does, where you do 0 damage. Brother, my 1286 Shada better be doing some damage though. Otherwise, what am I doing here? Who's touching this? If you guys, if y'all want to play PvP, you got to get Aurora done. If you plan to play any PvP and you're not going to be a turn 1 only cleaver, you have to play you got to play Aurora. Yeah, MJ, I did all of 42 hard mode. I think it was 2 days ago if you want to check the VOD. What we did and stuff. Manually Inferno? What's your team, Top? What up, Phoenix? Yo, Casey. S1 on Yelly, the last slot for buff steal needed. I did it today, but no, I don't think it's needed at all. I think it's just a quality of life for fun. I feel like in PvP, though, in certain areas, it could be very clutch. But a lattice is a lattice, right? It doesn't take priority over other characters, I would say. Cherubim, I think 200 is a safe spot for most Inferno stuff. Just shoot for 200. I don't got time for Aurora. Well, I'm just saying, because Top says he never wants to do this mode ever. I think you gotta start planning for some Aurora. Everybody does. Swift Smite? Oh yeah, so it's Swift Smite too. The problem is though, everybody's on like Gigabyte and stuff, so they don't have like their 12.86 Swift Smite set yet. Azamanek, yes, that's actually the best example, Top. The immunity set is in here. Some of the tank down sets are in here. Yep. You're right, guys. That's a good example. My car got hit while I was getting a haircut? Jesus, Phoenix. Is it bad? What the hell happened? Like someone just rear-ended and drove off? Did they leave you a number or anything? Okay, so guys, I think the run is back to normal, but... yeah, I don't know what happened with those other three freak runs. Just maybe some bad RNG. I think we're back to normal. I think Aurora is just, you know, I don't have this obviously at 100% yet. Until maybe Supernova Ling. Yeah, we could have just hit some bad RNG streaks. I think I definitely do need to keep Lily on the Artisan, though. That's for sure. Lily has to keep Artisan on. And if I could get a third Artisan for, like, Viper, that'd probably be best, too. Because I think the only time we fail is when, like, Shiata just dies. Yeah, that's another thing, Spun. Viper just misses the attack break too many times, or the speed, or he doesn't strip at all, and then it's looking bad. Yeah. When you're not looking. Gigabyte or Supernova or Fortissimo? I would say, chat, Gigabyte is the best overall if you play PvP, and just in general it's the best with time weave and stuff. But you might want a Supernova for Aurora, because you need to increase the healing amount. That's what I'll say. But I'm still on Gigabyte. It's still fine for me. You guys might need to either use a Mia second healer or try to invest in a healing shell. Guys, 35 more days. 1 month and 5 days till I get my 5 dupe Holden. It's a long time waiting. I thought it'd be a little quick. It's a long time. 35 days for my last dupe. Jesus. I love reset week though. Just all our free stuff again. 27. Oh, so you've been doing Salins for 8 more days of me, huh, Quincy? So look at mine. We don't know, Myers, that's the problem. I have 226. We don't know what the cap's gonna be. Because they don't tell us. The only one we know is the Doki Doki mobs, guys. We don't know the effect resist on bosses. So I just say 200. I feel like 200 is a safe bet. I haven't noticed a difference between 200 and 226. He sometimes misses it. I bet even at 300, right, guys? You're still getting 10%ed. So I don't know. Just shoot for 200, I would say. 200 is nice, chat, because typically just 3 effect accuracy right side pieces gets you there. Because you'll have some random, you'll get some random effect accuracy from other shit. Okay. Let me do my... Let's finish this vending machine. Free stuff, free stuff. Yo, Jack, let's go. Congrats. You don't want to build Viper? Then don't. But I don't know why. You want to choose for your count to be weaker. But don't build him then. Use a Holden or something. Use a Holden Kloss. Use a Holden Vice or something instead. Viper changed... Honestly, guys, me too. Viper changed my life as well. PvE, PvP. No exaggeration. Okay, so now I got to do some shell farming. So we got all that done. Let's dump some energy into shells here in chat. Please give me some luck today, boys. We need to get a Jackal Guard with Time Weave, Swift Rush, or Swift Rush. I want Swift Rush Bulwark is what I should say. Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite. I'll take Time Weave too, though. I will take a Time Weave, but give me Bulwark, please, God. Honestly, I'll even just take any Swift Rush in the beginning, so at least I can have the +5 stats right now. Just give me anything. Anything today. Where the hell? Oh, here we go. TLDR, why is Viper so good? Attack break, speed break, strip, crit damage reduction, and then he can proc more of his S3. All that stuff I just said out of turn via counters too. He has built-in counter. Amazing. What a stand-up guy. Now, a lot of us are talking good about Viper, right? But as soon as you start to believe in Viper, then he trolls your ass. And even with 3,000 accuracy, he's going to get 10%ed, so then you get pissed off with him. But it's a love-hate relationship. One sec, chat. And then Sonya. There we go. Ah, toxic. I like that. All right. Let's go. You know what, guys? I also might farm some Sharon. Kind of want the Supernova. I kind of want the Dark Moons look a little nicer for Viper or Kloss. And also, Dark Moon can have Bulwark and stuff. Kind of nice for PvP. And then, you know, a Halloween would be great on just anyone. I wouldn't mind having one good Halloween, too. I think I will farm some Sharon eventually. Very soon. Do I do all the Union? I think so. I haven't been focusing them, though, GoDiff, so I might have missed one or two. Log into my account and beat Sharon Inferno. Sure. It won't be free, though, and it'll be off stream. If I got free time, guys, I'll do some extra side hustle. Jesus, Obol. Did Obol miss all his stuns on the first wave? How did he... How does Obol just miss everything, man? This is why I want Silence here. You Silence players don't got to deal with this. Oh, I guess you still get 10%ed sometimes. Turtle, you on the YouTube today? Do I taunt the boss or the ads with Vice? I just did. If your damage is good enough, Turtle, I think you can just focus the boss. But if you miss a taunt, wait, what the? What is going on? Hold on, guys. Why are all my runs today just scuffed as hell? Okay, can we get it together, team? The RNG in this game is so nasty, man. Get it together. There we go. Okay, Obel landed his shit. Obel finally did his job, man. He was inting like Viper. Now the ads will not murder me instantly. Top, I swear to God. Top, I got actually triggered until I read who said that. Until I read who said that. I actually got triggered for a second. I swapped Obel for Kraken. Obel is... Yeah, Spun. The thing is, though, I already put 5 lattices into my Obel, man. I don't... I'm just going to take this... I'm just going to take him being inconsistent. I'm not going to build a Kraken for this. Instead, I would maybe go Silence. I would just target select Silence if it pissed me off enough. Chat, all my stuff is right here. All my stuff is right here, Myth. Sorry, Turtle. Are you using Ling Lo? Make sure you're not using Ling Lo too if her S1 is maxed. I had to swap to Green Sonya. Because the Hoyan boss was stealing my heal over times. Silence is good, guys, because she just disables the ads from attacking. And then she also provides barriers and can even have dots too. Like she fits so well for this mode. So Cole, I just use what I have. This is a great example, Cole, of where I'm practicing what I'm telling y'all. Right? I've been kind of getting after some of you guys, trying to min-max your perfect set when you don't even have that Inferno shell ready. So you said my shot is on crit damage, right? Well, I swapped now to we just swapped now to Onslaught Battle Will. But I think I'm still on like I'm still even on a crit damage Swift Raid, so just use what you got, man. It's not the biggest deal to have some crit damage on Revelation. It's still good damage. No worries, Cole. No worries. If it sounds, guys, like I'm snapping at y'all for repeating myself, I'm not. It's my job to I'll repeat myself as much as y'all need me to. Why does some gear glow? I think that's the unique set, guys. Those are the 6-piece unique pieces. The Swift Raids, Swift Smites, Ether Plagues. Those are the ones that glow, because they're special. Alright guys, my team is finally done trolling me today, man. I was about to scrap all their gear. And start from scratch. Build up a Kraken. But they finally got it. They finally got it together. Maybe we got to start threatening our units, right? With deletion. They think they can just be lazy and stop doing their job? Please, dude. Just give me a 3-3-3. What up, Alpha? It's on the list. Yeah, so you know, I was thinking about that with Spun. I just wrote it off because I'm not going to build I don't want to build another SR right now. But yeah, I feel like Obel, because Obel has multiple chances. Spun, have you done the math? So Obel isn't like as good as a Silence, I would say. But I think his chances of freezing the ads are still higher than Kraken. Because he hits like 3 times or something, no? Assuming we max out the S3. Greg, I did no investment in Green Sonya. I think I did like 2 lattices in S3, but it doesn't really do anything. She's 5-star only. What skills do I max for the bearded guy? S3. Max is S3. That's it. Now, if you use him as a solo dot dealer in some other areas, you might have to give him more lattice. But right here, I just use him to stun the ads. Oh, I'm going to max out my Green Sonya eventually, chat. I think she's amazing. I just haven't needed her right now until PvP stuff. Some effect accuracy swift rush modules. Yeah, so what I do too, yeah, it's the same for me. You just gotta have 333 on the left side too, yeah. So you gotta farm more Doki. And just pray you get some decent 333 on the left. And have all your shells have a 3 swift rush, right? All my shit is broken sets too. Obol for PvP? Oh, guys, can we get Champions Call back, please? I want the Champions Call tournament betting back, man. That was some of the most fun content I had with y'all. Watch the Epic 7 to a Holotrial BS angle just for Tenebria. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Sonic. The card game? What's the card game? Oh, no shot your favorites of the card game, Quincy. So you do Jackal on a Revelation Fangus? Sean, I just use what I got, man. Guys, y'all act like y'all just got a million shells to just build everywhere. I'm stingy with that shit, Sean. I just use what I got. But I don't think I would do Revelation. I would do Codex, I think. Because then I have to build like crit and stuff. I would do a second Codex. Oh, you did mean Codex. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm being lazy, Sean. Because I feel like it's consistent enough without it. I would say it's like 80%. Maybe a little higher than 80%. It's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. If I truly cared, Sean, I would get Silence. Instead of building a shell. But it's fine. I'm actually get out of Hoyan soon. I'm just waiting for one Jackal Guard, boys. Just give me one good Inferno Jackal Guard, and I'm getting out. I already have all my revelations I could ever want. I even have some good ambers here, guys. I even got some cracked ambers. Just no Jackal Guard. Silence, yeah, Silence is awesome for this, man. How are all this my effect accuracy swift rush modules? Let me see. So I think Tuya, let me check mine. Let me refresh this and I'll check mine. Let's see how many I got. Now I did farm a lot of Doki during the 2x event, right? I don't know how much Doki you farmed. So I might have picked some extras there. But I also don't think I have a lot. I can double check here. Let me check. See, 9 and 1, guys. I'm okay with this, man. I am a-okay with 9 and 1. Sometimes 8 and 2. It's a sub 1 minute run, right? Sometimes 45-second run. I'm chill. It's not the biggest deal in the world. If I had other uses for a second Codex, I'd probably do it, but I just haven't found that need yet. So what did you want me to look at? Let's see the modules. You said effect accuracy means that? Swift Rush. Wait, is there no... oh, this right here. Okay. Wait, can you not choose effect accuracy in this... what the hell is that UI, man? Yeah, Tuya, I'm the same. Look at this. Wasn't this the exact same as yours? Oh no, I have one more than you. I have one more. I have one more triple than you, dude. So guys, here's what I do. Here's my strat for this, because it's bullshit. You're right. Here's what I do, man. Every single one of my effect accuracy units, it's getting better, but like, I typically just run like, so this is my Hoyen gear. This is intentional, guys. I'm actually trying to stay at this speed. So I actually took off one. But typically, too, yeah, I'll just run 3 Swift Rush on the left. 3 triple Swift Rush on the left side, so that way on the right side, you can just run any broken whatever set you got with effect accuracy. That's been my solution so far. Look at what I got, Mila. Yeah, so if your left side is also slacking to you, then we're just SOL, man. We got to get something. We got to get something on one of the sides. Yeah, that link doesn't work. You have 10 of them? Neptune, you got 7, 3 effect accuracy. How many of those have speed subs? That's pretty lucky. I would kill right now, guys, for some effect accuracy triple matrix swift rush with speed on it. Oh my god, that's the dream. And I'm talking any speed. I'm talking 3, 6. I will take that in a heartbeat. Alright, guys, did Obel miss all his stuns again? And now he's silenced? Yeah, see, these kind of runs, like, what can I do? Obel misses all his stuns, and then, like... What am I supposed to do here? Do I need advice? I think I do, Top. How do I stop getting 10%ed, man? What should I do? What's up, Abduct? You know what's crazy, though? Never mind, it's not crazy. I thought if I lived that one, I might have killed the boss. There are units that ignore the innate resist, just soul burn. Holy. I didn't think about that. I gotta just throw on a Taga Hells and start soul burning. Alright, guys. Wait. Hold on. What is happening? Is he actually just missing the stuns and then I'm getting silenced? I was kind of joking, and now it's actually like Obel's missing every single stun in a row. Let me pay attention here. This freaking dingus, man. Alright, these two can do it, though. Just stay alive, team. Don't get countered too many times. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna stare at my Obel here. I need to see if he's just whiffing. Watch. Now that I'm watching, though, he's gonna land everything. Now that I'm actually staring. Yep. What did I say, man? As soon as I watch, it's like Viper, right? As soon as you stare at him, he stops acting up. So that should be an easy clear now. Last war V3 gave me 20 jellies. Damn, that's actually a high roll. Big Brothers. It's like Toy Story, man. What the hell are you saying? The Hawthorne effect? Guys, I'm obviously joking. Like, 10% is 10%, right? The thing is, though, it might be more than 10% with Obel. But until they give me the damn effect resistance on these bosses or ads, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing 200 plus is enough. Because they won't tell us the damn effect resist, man. You got Silence, let's go. That's huge. I think you can do a lot of runs now with Silence, like Fangus Obel instead of Shadow Sonya. If you think about it, it's always 50-50. Yeah, true. True. Car question. So I think I got a decent amount of gear from Doki. I do believe I need some better deep PvE DPS gear. Hold on, guys. Ugh, I feel like I'm staring down at my monitor. I need to lower my chair a bit, maybe. There we go. I'm opting for farming Terra Inferno for a bit and then going to Aurora. Thoughts? What do you actually need though? Give me Phoenix. Let's iron out exactly what your goal is, and then we can be more specific. What are you trying to accomplish right now? Yeah, S1 Ling. Upgrading the S1 Ling, boys. Oh my god, it's a game changer. And then you get the plus speed on her too from it. I think Tuya said it yesterday. I didn't do S1 Ling chat until I needed Aurora Inferno. But if I knew how good it was just in general, I think I might have got it way sooner. Yo. What the hell? I need this. Nice, man. Vice didn't work, Demi-kun. Rango just one-shot Vice. If he's one-shotting Vice, are you, what, 5-star? At least? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think he should be one-shotting you, though. I would watch that, Demi, if you still want to try it, I would watch the Seishizo video. But listen, Demi, this isn't a full auto solution, by the way. Even Seishizo's video, he was saying he has to restart. Like, it's a it sounds weird, guys. It's a manual auto. Meaning he autos it, but he watches it because he knows when it'll fail. Like, there's still a crap ton of RNG. I think that's just going to be Rango for most players. Until you can just, like, Giga Juice a Yelly or something. I feel like that's just it. You just got to deal with the RNG. 50%? Yeah. I think mine's like 70, by the way. Conservatively, I say mine's like 70%. I just wanted to get it to the point where I can load up a 10 run in the background and not have to watch it, right? I can't stay there. I can't sit there and watch it even on auto. Thoughts? Let me see. Guys, stop. Please stop sending me these. This is what I'm waiting for, man. Oh my god, and you got the Shadow Dash too? Congratulations. Ban that guy. That's what I'm waiting for, man. Fury Keenite. Yo, this is also godlike. Congratulations. Sojiro, we'll see you in 69 seconds, man. We will see you in a little bit. What's the full name? I hate that it hides my shit. Theta. I can't clear Aurora Inferno, period. I can do Hell 4. Okay, so let's work on Aurora Inferno. I have Inferno, Terra, Doki. That's good enough. So yeah, let's do Aurora Inferno. So what do you think? What kind of gear there? What do you think is holding you back from Aurora Inferno? The thing is, you haven't even tested with Viper yet. So I would just build up Viper. Slap 200 effect accuracy on him and do some runs. And then we'll see if you even need to farm the other PvE shit. Yeah, just S1 and Shadow Sun, you guys. Just S1 Shadow Sun, yeah. Did someone say S2? Who said S2? Jesus. Walu, please, dude. I just need one, guys. I just need one. God damn. You guys are getting all the shells today. No wonder I'm not getting any. You guys are stealing them all. Save one for me, guys, and I want to get out of this Hoyan already. I'm ready to move on. Get the hell out. I want to start farming either back to Nico Nana or start doing some Sharon. Or actually, no, Rengo, guys. I might go back to Inferno Rengo. If I don't get a Jackal Guard soon, I might just swap already. I feel like I'm wasting time here. For one shell. You sent me something scripted? Where? Can you just link it in the chat? Oh, in game. I claimed my Ember Trek at 2.59, but it didn't count. Oh no! Wait, X, are you in Are you Asia? It just reset, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Well, the good news is that at least that you cleared it, X. You'll be good for this next rotation, right? Damn! Look at this, boys. A 20 crit. I've never seen this actually. 20 crit damage with a crit rate and attack bonus. Time him out, chat. Time him out. That's unethical. Who's got points? Get him out of here. That's illegal. That's not okay. Thank you, Tuya. I was waiting for someone to spend some points here. All right, we'll do, guys. Normally I don't stack, but Scripted's a good guy. He'll understand. Jesus, he's paying for himself too. Yo, Onslaught is good. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you're up to date, Sean. Onslaught is good, man. What are you saying, man? Onslaught is great. Before you die, if you're using Revelation, man, Onslaught's very good. You still want crit damage. What other subs are you going to go for? Oh, wait. Is that what he meant? He's like, hurry, tell me, Car, before I... But it's like that Harambe meme, Sky King. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know if I should joke about this, but there's a Harambe meme where, like, he's like, kid, hey, kid, I got some important classified info. And there's a crosshair on. It's so bad. Is Viper really that useful later on? Listen, guys, I miss Harambe too, man, but it's not too soon. Rest in peace. Viper's good, Demi, yeah. I don't know about full lattice. Just do S3 if y'all don't want to commit to Viper. S3 alone is fine. If you don't play him in like PvP. But guys, you're gonna use Viper and Ember Trek, almost guaranteed. Unless you're doing like Vice Catchy instead or something. You're scared to use them. Okay, what do we think? Brother, let's spend these, man. This is just, guys, this is like having all your money sit in the bank. You want to keep a few aside, right, for your emergency fund. But like these lattices could be making some money for us. Let's invest it. What are we doing? Monsters are getting nerfed. Yeah, whoa. Alk, hold on. If we're selling these lattices, guys, let me get first dibs. I will pay prime pennies on the dollar here. Right now I can clear. Okay, if you're good on everything, then maybe look at some PvP stuff. Great name. Is Union Shop bugged? I'm scared to check logos, but let me see. What's bugged about it? Looks okay to me. Speaking of, let me get this now. Let me get a little jelly. Then I'll save for the other jelly. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to 6-star catchy, by the way. I'm a 6-star catchy. I got to build Tiamat. Tiamat catchy this week, chat, for PvP. Tiamat catchy. What are y'all working on this week? For my gold lattices, I spent my last gold lattice right now on Yelly, if you missed it. So she's now fully 555. I would if you're on the fence, you don't need this. Save yourself one lattice. Oh, some of y'all didn't reset, really? What the hell? Log out and log back in. Should I focus on Yelly S2 or Kloss S3? Guys, always DPS over supports. If you're using Yelly as like your primary boss clearer, always DPS over supports. Unless it's something like Lily S1, right? There are a few exceptions. Because Lily S1 is like another DPS, but typically Kloss, Freya, all those units can kind of wait. Even Linglo, you can wait on those. What the yelly? Bulwark, Bloodbath, Evil Guard, Jackal? I wouldn't use it on anyone, Alk. That's a scrapper. Wait for someone later. I could be wrong, but I personally wouldn't use that Alk. I have Max Messiah, Shiadas, 3 Rosa. Are you asking Nick who you should build next or what? What's to buy in the summon shop? Let me look. Guys, the summon shop for me though, that one's a little whaley, isn't it? Always lattice, boys. It's just the answer is just always lattice, man. And honestly, I might even skip the red shadow print this week. Am I going to get enough by next week? I want to have this. I want to buy the lattice every time on this reset, essentially. That's your #1 priority. Oh, and now I can max out my Vice, guys. Thank you for reminding me about the shop reset. Chat, what other R ranks? Sky King, any other R ranks besides Vice? Maybe that, what's that elf lady's name? But I think I'd rather just use Dorothy the Wisher. Yeah, is it just the other elf? Is Elfgore the only other one? Red Catchy? I think I'm good on Red Catchy for now. I'll just buy one right now and we'll wait till the end of the week. Bibita. Pa. Get it. Blue yo, get out of here, man. No Blue Andrew. Elfgore, you mean the hentai protagonist? What? Oh, that's what you mean. I didn't understand what you're saying, and then I clicked her, and I immediately knew what you meant. So what does she do? 15% turn meter push that can get to 20? Or 35, is that right? Now, guys, is this better, though? 35% turn meter push, or is it better to do Dorothy the Wisher, y'all think? Because I would like one more push unit. But I also have Sukiomi, right? I think Sukiomi no lattice could work better than these two. 35%. And then I would need purple lattices to make this more. I don't know. So she does 20%. Is that it? Just 20% push? The thing is, though, this one's free at least. But yeah, I think I would just rather run a Sukiomi. I think I'd rather just run Suki as my second pusher. That's what confused me, Sky King, I think. The female lead in the H anime. She's the female lead. Check out Union Chat replay. All right, let me reload this in the background though. Oh, see. Oh, Gay Gabe, it's not Onslaught. Sky King, I was about to say I'll give this to you right now, but it's not the Onslaught one you wanted. All right, guys, is this Jackal Guard it? Please, dude, that is it's the ugliest thing I've. Oh God. Devil, good morning. All right, let me see this replay. More Salint's RTA. Let me see, man. Tuya, please get to guys. All y'all that play RTA, can you hustle this week? Get to Diamond, and help me theorycraft some more anti-revelation tech. Because once you get to Diamond, boys, I don't know if it's a special occasion last night. No joke, it was 5 to 8 revelation spammers in a row. And they all picked 5 revelation units. That's not an exaggeration. I think I had one normal match at the start. I was feeling good. I won it. And then it was like, yeah, 5 people in a row of rev spamming. Wait, I'm gonna restart this. I was too busy yapping. I want to start from the start. If you can't, yeah, but it's Sky King. I don't want to invest in 5. First off, I don't think I would ever invest in 5 revelations. But 2, like, it's gonna get nerfed, right? It's gonna get nerfed for sure. So I don't know if that's a smart investment. Where was it again? Union chat. Okay, let's pay attention. Yeah, honestly, you need more than 5 too, right? Because you got to have certain units if they get banned, pre-banned, stolen. You need like 7, actually. That's true. Jesus, dude. How do we win this? We have Gray, and then we're going second in the Valerian. What? How did Tuya? I'm gonna watch, but how the hell did Tuya win this? Just Tiamat surviving, and then it's a 3v4 though. Gray, what did Gray do? Crit up for the team. Gray gave us crit up, guys. That was his one job in life. Honestly, though, I think that's important for Tuya's team. I remember seeing the Tiamat. She was missing some crit. Damn, she is tanky, though. Those barriers. Yeah, Whitney's... Guys, Dark Catchy for Whitney. Dark Catchy for Whitney, if you're not already trying that. Here we go. Jesus. Tuya, your lighthouse isn't a... It's not an Inferno lighthouse, right? It's not a 333? Or is it? No? Yeah, I know you cleared it 10 times, so maybe you got lucky, but... Nice, dude. Yeah, I want to build... Guys, I want to build Tiamat specifically for the... I like Rahu Holden. I like the defense counters, but... Revelation is just extra stocks. Extra stocks versus defense. Because it's true damage, right? So you cut straight through defense like crazy. So I think the play is So yeah, what's your set? Can I do like Bloodbath Bramble Tiamat? Is that Lighthouse? Let me see Lighthouse. What would I want? Yeah, I think I would go Bloodbath Bramble, I think, yeah. Probably to, yeah, Bloodbath Bramble Coloss Guard. But I mean, honestly, Swift Smite's fine too, right? I would just take whatever I could get. Probably Coloss Guard, though, if I had a choice. Not like we ever have a choice, it's whatever drops. Is there a good counter team to start investing in? I would say, guys, yes, and except for Revelation. Like, let me chill for now on advising any PvP stuff, because right now, boys, Revelation spam is so strong. And typical defense like takedown doesn't work. You need to add extra steps. You probably want something like Lighthouse. You need to cut. You cannot let them just take 4 turns in a row. You will not survive. So right now, it seems like counter style is getting obliterated by Revelation. But I got some ideas, and I'm talking with some people that are higher ranked than me. Sorry, Sven, we finished for today, man. If I have some extra time, because I don't think I got too much else to do. The only problem is, man, that I swapped my gear off already, so it's kind of a pain. But tomorrow for sure, Sven, if you can stop around, like, I usually run them around, like, my lunchtime, which is, like 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago. We're never getting it, man. All right, chat, help me out here. I want to do this today. What is our strat, boys? Who's done the anti-sync stuff? Because we're already done on Ember Trek. We're done with the Ethernet. We just got this. Is this guy easy? Oh wait, I already did normal and hard. Why did I stop on Nightmare? Nightmare Deeting. We got a Sanya. I heard Messiah is really annoying, right? I heard Messiah is tough. But if we could get to maybe Jacques? Get a little gold lattice, dude? That'd be pretty sick. What stats do you want on Viper? Just effect accuracy. Effect accuracy, if you have a choice, you can go like Dark Moon, but I just put them on whatever I have. Codex, Jackal Guard, Gigabyte, Dark Moon, anything works, man. Yuck. How do you actually pronounce his name? Yuck. Jacques. Yako? Sets, not stats. Oh, sets. Swift Rush, broken. Swift Rush, Strive. Swift Rush, time Weave, right? Whatever you got. Just treat him like one of your other support units for PvE. Yakis. Yakas. I don't think it's Yakas, guys. Welcome on in, Cold. Yak. You don't say the S. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. Wait, guys, if Sonic did Messiah, I can definitely do Messiah. No offense, Sonic. But I feel like I should be at least where Sonic, Spatial Sonic 777 is. I should at least be where Spatial Sonic is, man. What was your last team, man? Jack? Did you just say Jack, Neckards? So, Eric, for Heinrich, you got to, you need to either play... You just got to outspeed him, man. That's the easiest solution, I would say. I don't know if it's possible to tank him. You need something to interrupt. So you either need to interrupt with a pushback, a stun, an attack break. You need to get something to interrupt all the damage. That's my suggestion. There's a million units that can do that. I don't know what you have ready. Yeah, Heinrich. Heinrich is the wake-up call, guys. You're chilling in anti-sync, right? You think you're big. You think you're hot shit. No. Anyways, Heinrich kind of just wake. Yeah, it's a wake-up call. The block tailing, which one, Skull? In Heinrich? Or which one are you talking about? You're on Nightmare Heinrich. Guys, if you can beat the normal Heinrich, you're good, right? If you can clear the normal Heinrich, it's the same shit. You just repeat the same shit. It's a little harder. I think we did dot team, but I think you could just like... You could either stun with Kazuyo. You can probably, if Viper's fast enough, and then attack break, and then if you bring like double healer might work. But I would say the easiest for me was like Obol stun or Kazuyo stun. Sleep, I mean. Yeah, I think you gotta crowd control them. Not I think, you have to crowd control them, right? Best counter build for Rahu? I don't know. Bloodbath for sure. Bloodbath Bramble probably lack. I like Bloodbath Bramble double defense with 1 crit. But I don't know what's optimal. We'd have to ask one of those mythic RTA players. I feel like I have a good idea. It's just until I'm there, I don't want to speak like I know for sure. Top, I'm not gonna ask you for that. I'll ask you when I forget, if I make my new account. You know? Top, I'll ask you how to beat Nightmare, you know, Nightmare Doki for the first time when I start my new account. How am I just spending? Oh, I don't know, Quincy. Maybe I just started my gem refreshers now because I spent 2 hours helping you and others in Phantom Theater. What are these questions? Should I give Messiah lettuce for Aurora? If Messiah's your main, guys, you have to. You got to commit to Messiah, yeah. If Messiah's your guy, you got to commit all the lettuces. If you have an alternative, though, I would use an alternative there. I would use, like, Shiata Rosa instead. Even Yelly, I think Yelly would be much better. Among Us 1v1. Among Us? Holy shit. That's actually intense, Top. Yelly D's. Dude, Quincy just sometimes, man. Quincy's like a little bro that, like, I don't know if he's intentionally trying to annoy me. But he's like, Carl, why the hell aren't you refreshing? After he was in my Phantom Theater runs, by the way. God, man. Mr. Quincy. Quincy King. The guy that doesn't watch anime. So Quincy, if you don't watch anime, what's Quincy King from? I assume that was Bleach. What else is a Quincy, guys? What is that from? Give the man an answer? I did. It was just a sarcastic one. The answer was I'm refreshing now, but like I was doing other shit. Yeah, Yelly. You got Yelly D's. You got Yellow. You got Holden D's. Hoyen D's. Uma pilled. Wait, Lucata, how actually is Uma Musume? Could you... Is it a side game or are you like super enjoying it? You getting competitive over there with it? Tell me a little more. I don't fully understand Uma Musume. I saw this though, guys. I don't know why, like... Why do they finish a horse race and then you guys make them dance like in a K-pop show? I feel like that's not okay. Shouldn't they rest? Well, because they're... Because a race is hard. I want to see you guys do a sprint like Usain Bolt and then go do an idol show. Like, no one's going to watch y'all do an idol show, but still, like, that's a lot of work. Yeah, but listen, Sky King, I don't want to... This is a joking mood. We're talking about a gacha game. But isn't the idol culture kind of, isn't it already kind of sus, you know? Like, I think they need some breaks. It's like manga artists. Guys, they need some breaks, man. Manga anime artists. Remember what happened with what is it? Mappa Studios. There's some wild overworking stories going on. It said play on actual horse competition of victory dance. Okay, okay. Now, Luca, what's the draw? Is it collecting the horse girls? Is it like the PvP? Is it the like the gear grind? I've never even seen a game like that. I can't really grasp it. Monster Rancher. Dude, I haven't heard about Monster Rancher in years. What the? That's an old school game. Usain does dance after he smokes them. Does he actually? Usain Bolt pops off? All right, well, put him in a little idol outfit and make him dance to a crowd of 10,000. That's how you guys treat these racer girls. The repeated stat. So it's like Pokemon breeding? You guys are just trying to get better stats? Okay. It's a little sus, but I get it. I put my Viper gear in Kazuyo and smacked Heinrich. Nice. Good. Who else is stuck on Heinrich? There you go. Apparently, Sultan. Apparently. The cards are like a grid. Yeah, so yeah, Ronald, listen. I try to, when it comes to gacha games and stuff, I try to just not think about anything. It's a game. It's just a game. It is what it is. You choose to do horses and inherit stats. Then when you are racing, they get additional stats. Okay. And then is it, Luca, is it live PvP or is it AI? Is it just like AI enemies or is it, do you actually like RTA kind of thing? And is it all automated like an idle game? Or is there actual player input on the race? Oh, excuse me. Sora, left three cards for a starty. Oh, so RT will be later. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. They're animalistic humans. Anyone got an answer to Inferno Hoyan? No Sonya, no Celince. Yeah, manual it with like Kazuyo Deeting or something. I don't know about a full auto without Sonya Celince, guys. But you could definitely just Kazuyo manual. Red Cat. What's the full team though, Soats? Give us the full team. And no theory crafting, chat. No theory crafting. If you're not sure and you haven't done it yourself, don't advise teams for people. Because then they might invest lattice and it doesn't work out, you know? If you have Celince but no Sonya, I'm pretty sure like Fangus could do it. Right? I think like a Fangus could do it. Just might not be as consistent. Codex Fangus or something. Damn, this run was close. Make sure you have a video for proof. The classic Ronald story. Ronald, I'm glad you're a good sport, man. Honest to God, dude. I'm glad you're a good sport. I feel like a lot of people that caught that much flack, that caught that much heat, they wouldn't have been still chatting with us today. And with Celince, but no... Oh, I read that. Deeting, Valerian, Ling, Lillian Viper for Aurora Inferno, still chanceless. So you tried the Deeting, Valerian, Ling, Lillian Viper. Yeah, the unfortunate part is, guys, I think Deeting is just not... Unless we're talking like you're way over gearing. I think Deeting Aurora is just tough. You can't do the typical tank down with it. You got to pump more damage, Demi. Meaning, like, I remember people doing like a Beyontin Deeting manual. Is anyone doing a just classic Deeting Aurora, guys? With like a healer and a Viper? Come on, man. Dude, if that was Swift Rush, I would take this already. Just call it a day. Oh. Wait, Jesus, Quincy, I'm only at 2 refreshes. What the hell? Is it because of all the free energy I got? Where's Quincy at? I yelled at Quincy earlier, but Jesus. Is that my second refresh? I feel like I've been sitting in this Hoya. Dude, guys, I feel like I've been sitting this damn Hoya for hours now. I'm only at 1 refresh? There's no way I use a stabilizer, right? Ain't no... Hold up. Jesus Christ, have I been using stabilizers? No. No, I got 29. There's no way. I think we just kept getting energy from... Yeah, I think we just kept leveling at weird times. And then I grabbed the Union Rewards, Pika, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. I was about to freak out here. So if you don't have Yelly Shiata, you might have to build Rosa. Guys, oh man, I forgot. I kept having to AFK. Guys, Silurion in the chat earlier said he did a Rosa Inferno clear with no lattice. Did he talk anymore when I was AFK? I forgot to catch up with him. Silurion, are you still here? For the third time, I apologize. I keep asking you and then I AFK or something. There was a guy doing Rosa, no lattice Inferno. He says he runs auto in the back. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can catch him. No one looked at the replays. Damn it, guys! One of y'all needed to check. I wasn't here. I'm assuming his name in game is the same, right? Silurion. I know Sky Ultima. No, there's some roses here, but let's see. Yeah, this is a plus 8 Rosa. Plus 8 Rosa. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be impossible. Not to say he's a liar or anything, but I need to see proof. It's got to be sub DPS then or something, right? Like, he's running another DPS alongside her. Well, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Maybe he'll come by tomorrow. And I'll ask him again if I see his name pop up again. The problem is I think he was more of a lurker. Because he didn't say anything right until I asked about Rosa no lattice. I don't think he's a regular chatter. Anyways, Demi-kun, maybe try that? Dude, I don't know. Maybe try Rosa no lattice. I don't think it's going to work, though. If I had to guess, I don't think it's going to work. He probably, yeah, has some juiced up supports or something. Either he's double DPS or he has some crazy supports. What up, Cryo? 131. You know, 131's not bad. That's not too bad of an investment. 3 lattices. I gotta stop looking, man. I'm gonna stop looking at every jackal. I'm just gonna let this farm, and then we'll check at the end of the farm sesh. I gotta stop looking, though. I'm just getting disappointed. Is there a bug when you hold the skill it won't go away? What do you mean by that? When you hold the skill? Maybe Chloros Rosa or something? I can't look away, yeah. With keyboard? Wait, guys, y'all play with key... Oh, to click your skills? Dang. Y'all using keyboards? Y'all using hotkeys? Okay, I said I wouldn't click. I gotta click. Oh my god, please! Please, where's the Swift Rush? I just need Swift Rush on the damn Jackal Guard. I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of here, dude. I can't. This is the last run, and then I'm gonna do some... Let's do some anti-sync. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's get some of this done here. Yeah, we'll see. It might be Chloros Rosa or something. That's probably the right answer. Chloros Rosa. Or even like Yelly Rosa, right? Could be anything. My link is max S1, S2 with the bird and the speed cure evil guard. Oh, Slurion's here! Wait, Slurion! What is it? Double DPS? Can you do a run for us? I know you said you're running in the background, but I haven't been able to spot it. He's here, guys. He's here. Let's see. Hold on. Tell me if you're running in the background right now. I'll try to keep an eye out. Wait, also, guys. Fly Bwippo's #1. I think this guy if you guys know Fly Bwippo, tell him he never claimed his gems last night. But he won the roulette wheel. Although, chat, if this guy's #1 clearing Aurora, does he... I don't think he needs our gems. We'll see. He didn't claim them though. Slide me some. Yeah, he named himself after the league guy, yeah. And Logos got mad at me because I didn't know that I didn't know the League Pro. I'm sorry. Y'all acted like I didn't know like Martin Luther King Jr. or something. I'll take it upon his behalf. I know, Logos. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing it up. You know, I'm just playing it up. I'm a streamer. Wait, Solurian's guys. Solurian is saying just Rosa. Okay, Solurian, please. We need to see this clear, man. Make us all believers. Tell me you're doing a run right now, and if we can't get this, would you mind maybe a quick recording if we can't catch it here? Because sometimes this thing bugs out. I need to see this no lattice Rosa clear solo DPS. Solarian, you could just do YouTube if you don't mind. Like, if you have a YouTube account, just upload it unlisted. Very simple. We could stream share it on Discord if you want instead. I don't know if you're comfortable with that. But we will work around you. Because we're all interested in this. Solurian Ronald Jr. Look at the real MC Rosa. What do you mean? What's that, Zine? Is that one of the clears here? Real MC. Oh, this guy? Whoa, wait. Thank you, Xenology. Look at this. Guys, it's right here. Is this one you, Solurion? What the? I'm about to build Rosa right now. I'm about to pull Rosa right now with my targeted. Hold on, let's watch the run. I'll check the gear after. Let's watch this. What the hell? What the yelly? Ain't no way, dude. So is it like a full out lattice Mia? So it's it's just crazy supports. Crazy supports. Solurion, you know what? You don't have to show us anymore if it's too much work. There's another guy actually. Just tell us. Solurion, sit tight. Tell me if your supports are the same or if there's anything different with your run. But let's watch this for a bit and then we'll see what the supports are geared out like. So it's all just revelation damage, chat? Just revelation assist. Do we build crit on everybody? What up, Coven? He's got the supernova, by the way. The supernova Ling is pretty important to get rid of the crit. He's got Mia too, though, right? Mia on White Fang for speed, I guess. No, Des, I have my targeted if I wanted to get her. But I mean, guys, I wouldn't use my Rosa here, right? My Shiata or Yelly are full invested. But it's cool to see Rosa working, because typically we say Rosa's heavy investment. Wait, is this consistent? That Rosa got real close. That Rosa went to 1 health. No Valerian. Okay. Well, the thing is, now we have proof that both. By the way, we're not gonna watch this whole thing. Look how much health is. Solarian, is your run faster? So you actually use Valerian. You use Valerian. Is your run? Let's compare your run to his. Tell me if there's any major differences besides Valerian. Hold on, let me restart my run here. I said I would stop looking, boys. I said I would stop looking. Okay, so that guy's name was what? It was oh shoot. Real MC. Did I skip it? Oh no, guys, is it gone? No! Alright, Solarian, we need the YouTube video. We need the YouTube video. It's gone. I should have checked the I should have checked the supports. Sorry, I jumped the gun. I wanted to see the actual run in game. I should have looked at their gear real quick. Either way, though, chat, that was a 7-minute run, and it didn't look consistent. So, it's not a great one to copy, I would say. Right? That Rosa could have easily died, and then if you're waiting 7 minutes, and it's not, like, fully consistent, that's a lot of failed runs, a lot of wasted time. But, you know, but it's very cool still to see a Rosa and no lattice clear it. And then you can always put lattices into her later to make it better. Yeah, I would say put Linglo S1 full, guys, if you're doing Aurora Inferno. Like, I'd be surprised if most of these were not maxed S1. Yeah, it seems like everybody just maxes S1 here. So, there's one person in chat, guys, that said you don't need it if you run, like, Doki Doki or something. But I would just max it, man. It's such a good it's such a good skill up. And you get speed from it too. Yeah, they're all 5. Shorekeeper. That's Duolingo to you, Coven. Congrats on, what'd you say, your bio exam? You aced your bio exam? So Ling is at 5'5" and Lily is at 5'4". So the Lily is normal. That's normal for a Lily. Okay, so Larian, you did S1 Ling and S3 Ling. Okay, okay. That makes sense, man. So Larian, can I ask you, was Rosa like a late addition to your party? Is there a reason you didn't lattice her first? I think you could have had an easier time by just latticing the Rosa instead of like the supports. That's why I always advise people, just lattice your DPS before the supports. But I mean, hey, if it's working for you. Clutch, we're going to play it either this weekend or next week. We're playing it very soon here. It's coming out. I think it might be coming out already this week. So I might start before our sponsored stream because I'm playing the game regardless, sponsored or not. You got 3 copies of her late. Jesus. Definitely lattice her now, man. Okay, well, very cool info. Thank you for sharing with us. Now we know that it can be done. Just need some crazy supports, guys. The long story short, though, right? Just lattice your Rosa. Guys, just lattice your Rosa, though. That's the real... The real takeaway is just lattice your Rosa. If you're going to play her. Even if it's possible, man, why would you not build her up? Oh, you copied the stats side? Nice. Good catch. Thank you, man. So about a 250-ish Ling. S1 Max. Supernova. Viper. His Viper's even a little weak, honestly. Just bulky. Lily S1 S2. Looks good. Mia. Mia with nothing. Swift Raid. Just... super fast. Oh, thank you, baby. Wait, 330 Mia? Where are you seeing 330 Mia? This is a... Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, no. I saw that, right? Yeah, that's not 330. That's just 230. 240, 249. 248. I can't do math. Okay. And then the Rosa guys with nothing. Just it is a Onslaught Battable Fury Edge though, Revelation. So pretty much, guys, all they're doing is they have great supports, and then they're getting all their damage from Revelation Cheese, right? The only damage coming through is the assists, and then the Onslaught attack stacking with Battle Will, and you just get all the Revelation procs through that very slowly. Well, Zai, you're right, but what's his Silurian's supports are very good, right? Like his Ling has +8, 505s. Ember Trek 36. Which one is that? Refresh me, Nair. Which one is Ember Trek 36? Is that 8-8? If it's 8-8, Vice. Nair, have you tried Vice yet? You did Inferno Aurora with Deeting solo. Great. Let me see it. Hold on. Someone was asking about the Deeting solo. Let me see it. Let me see it. Nice, guys. I feel like we're learning some new tech here. So you said, what's your name in game? Is it the same, Gray? Can't see your name, but maybe is there a Deeting here? This one? Are you David? Well, this guy's 5 minutes, so you're better than this guy's clear. Wait, chat, there's a few solo Deetings now. Who was the one asking about, like, the Deeting solo? There's a few. And then Gray's doing it as well. Now, this is pretty good. It's a Momentum Harvest Fury Edge. With crit rate, attack, crit damage. But I mean, the subs aren't anything special. No Mia as well, yeah, on the David one. And actually no Mia here either in this one. Guys, I feel like Valerian or Mia could work. It's just you choose one or the other. Valerian is less healing, but will give you like better buffs. Mia will give you no attack up, but shell cooldown and some healing. It's either or. But yeah, I think someone in chat, I don't know if they're here anymore. They were struggling because they only had Deeting. Maybe, whoever that is, if you're still here, it's probably a support diff, shell diff. Like, guys, look at this. They're all Inferno shells, though. You see that? Most of it is all like Inferno shelled out. It's a lot of extra stats as well. Oh, this guy's actually running Fortissimo. I think Supernova's better, but I haven't tested a lot of Fortissimo. You been doing it, Zycane? Okay, cool. Well, that's good, guys. I like that Deeting teams are popping up now. You don't need Shiata, Rosa, Yelly, whatever. You probably need more gear though than the alternatives, right? Like these are all Jesus, man. This is what oh my god, this is like a perfect Ling Shell. Holy shit. Guys, triple red passives on the Swift Rush, Time Weave, Evil Guard for even more healing. Oh my god. Oh wait, he's not 1286 though. He's not 1286, so he's actually skipping the Time Weave for now. His gear apparently can't run it, I guess. He's just broken set. But he is Swift Rush Evil Guard at least with a good shell. That's what I kind of want to farm Sharon for a Halloween as well, and then the Dark Moon. I'll probably do Sharon this week, guys. Cure is better than Time Weave? Yeah, but Time Weave is better in every other fight. And I think it's pretty close, right? I'd rather go Time Weave, man. I feel like Supernova alone is good enough. Because, guys, I'm not even on Supernova. I'm not even on Cure. I'm already clearing Inferno, Aurora. If you have a choice, I would go Time Weave. More versatile, better in other areas. Who's using Jackal over Gigabyte? Probably just PvP units or non-Lily Sukiomi users. The main strength of Jackal Guard is the Matrix choices. It can have the Swift Smite and Bulwark. I'll probably do the shell video tonight, chat. I delayed my shell tier list thing because other stuff came up. Oh god, I want to stop this. Chat, let's stop this after this run. Let's do some anti-sync. Help me do some anti-sync today, guys. We've actually been doing well on PvE clears. Do you have a recommendation for a Yelly team for Inferno Nico? What up, Excel? I don't use Yelly there, but I'm sure she'd be fine. It's like a better Deeting. Is your Yelly like geared out, Yoga? If it's invested into, just run a Catchy the Guard, a Viper, a Vice. Any of those units would probably be fine alongside like a Linglo. I don't know what you have access to. But for me personally, I'd probably start with like... I'd probably just try to do a classic Yelly Ling Viper. Whatever else. What the hell is that, guys? Look at that. Fury, Time Weave, Ether Plague. What the hell is that piece? So Demi, you're the one that needed help on the Aurora, right? So we have a momentum onslaught, which is not optimal, but still a 12.86 is okay. Are your supports all like good to go? So someone posted the screenshots, or just compare your stats to the ones in the recent clear. Screenshot all those stats, Demi, and just see what you need to improve. A lot of times though, guys, it's like your Ling is probably too weak. That was a big thing for me. My Ling was too slow, and she wasn't taking enough turns and not healing enough. How you doing today, Excel? Silk, what's the optimal Kenai? I would take Kenai Fury. Momentum Fury, whatever you want. For Deeting, Kenai or Momentum? Fury is the best 8-piece though. For Deeting. Can I just... So I think we dotted this, but I kind of want to just throw this kind of team in, guys. Let's go Shiata Freya, full auto Shiata. I love this Shiata team, man. This is protect the president, but the president is a fox lady. A milfy fox lady, respectfully. Oh wait, it's the wrong gear. 1, 2, was it Valerian or Freya? Catchy. We want Catchy over Valerian, okay. Lily, Freya, Ling, Catchy. Lily, Freya, Ling, Catchy. Hakar, what's the best module set for Yelly? Revelation. I'll go like Revelation, Kenai Fury, Onslaught Fury, whatever you have. And then Fury Edge is probably better than Swift Raid. Unless you're already crit capped. Then you can go Swift Raid if you want. Alright, let's gear him up. For which one, Venara? What you talking about? Talking about in this anti-sync? Am I weird for PvI like Codex on Yelly? I mean, you are weird, Luca, but weird is fine, dude. Weird is better than normal here in 2025. I'll say that. Normal is boring. But yeah, you're a weirdo, for sure. Codex on Yelly? What the hell? What the Yelly? What up, ProCube? Tanoshi. So Ling, we just need Catchy, and then Freya needs a shell. Freya needs a shell. We'll do Catchy Codex. I like Catchy on Codex. 3, 6. You lie. What are y'all linking me? You asked for my Ling. Here's my Ling. So Demi, I can check the Ling, but it's better since no. You got to either talk to someone that's running the Deeting comp. I could check your Ling, but I want you to. You got to do the research on your end here, because I don't run that team, right? So I could help you with the supports, but for the Deeting, you got to just look at what they're rocking, and then figure out the differentials. I don't play the Deeting team, right? So I'm not the best one to ask here for that. But I will check the Ling. Give me a second. Effect accuracy, okay. I guess this is fine. Damn, if I need another time weave shell, guys. I could be doing like 12 time weave on everybody. That'd be optimal. Optimal. We're always trying to play optimally. No, I use Deeting. I just don't use him in the Aurora clear because I think he's unless you have to use him, which I totally get if he's your only option. But I think there's easier units to use to clear Aurora. Shiata, Rosa. Even Yelly's better than Deeting, in my opinion. But he's an SR, so everybody has him. So, hey, I respect it. He's still very strong. Okay, let's see, Demi. 1 tech, 2 soats. So we're on a Swift Rush Time Weave with an Evil Guard. Only 240 speed. Can we pump up the speed by like 20? We need to bump up that speed by like 20. I'm assuming the S1 is that S1 maxed already? I think I'm at like 267 speed, guys. If you're not on, oh Jesus! Wait a sec, guys. Does my catchy need? What happened here? Do I got to put more speed gear on catchy? How about we hold on? I have an idea. Now we press auto. Okay, let's see. Let's get the defense up. Jesus, it's too much damage though. That might help. That might help. No, I'm not on, guys. I'm not on super. I'm not on. You don't need supernova. What the hell? What am I doing wrong here? I'm getting blasted. What up, Jez? How we doing today? My poor Catchy's getting destroyed. Do I have to give him like really good gear? I'm gonna try one more time. Hold on. He's getting dumpstered. I mean, I could probably drop his effect. Guys, he only needs 180 effect accuracy, right? With max S3, Catchy only needs 180 effect accuracy. Also, these guys might be 6-starred. You know what? Chad, if I have enough, I'm going to 6-star Catchy right now. If I have enough, I'm going to 6-star Catchy right now. Here we go. I'm doing it. I don't care. I want the speed for PvP anyways. And then I think we can drop 1 effect accuracy here. For maybe health or something, defense. Definitely get, guys, yeah, I'll say this. I don't need, my Ling is faster than yours, Demi. I'm on Gigabyte and it works for me. But Supernova is definitely the better play. I'm just saying that I didn't end up needing it, but maybe like the Deeting diff plus you're slower, you might want to go Supernova. That's probably just the easiest play. Guys, I'm waiting. Jez, why is Jez not talking to me? I'm trying to make sure I don't miss her message so she doesn't yell at me. Where is Mrs. Jezerine? Alright, let's try this. Oh wait, 162 is too low. Maybe effect accuracy. 10F. Okay, let's try that one. 172, that's good enough, right? Surely that's good enough. 178. All right, let's go. Let's go. Just disappointed. Oh no, that's worse. I think that's worse. What the hell? What the yelly? All right, auto, go. Tell me the 6-star investment was worth it. I wonder, do we focus the Deeting first, y'all think? It doesn't really matter, but... Wait, guys, why is Viper not taking a turn here? Oh my god, no wonder we're... Chat! Okay, well. Usually you guys yell at me. You're like, Car, Viper has no shell on or something. You know what? Let's go back to Codex here. On the Viper. And Catchy will use this thing. Okay, maybe I jumped the gun on 6-starring the Catchy guys, but I was going to do it anyways. Tiamat and Catchy were my goals I told y'all this week. Yeah, Viper was... Dude, did y'all see that? Viper survived that deezing shot with no gear on. What a beast. What an absolute monster. This guy needs effect accuracy, though. Now this should be very easy. If I had to guess, guys, this is going to be extremely easy now. Tiamat not found, Ben. I'm glad I pulled one. I'm ready. I've always liked Tiamat, but since she wasn't that good in PvE. Yo, Star! Thank you so much, Star. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. My Catchy never succeeds. What's your effect accuracy? Did you invest his S3? Guys, it's like 220 with no S3, 180 with max S3, I think. Something like that. Okay, we might still want to push the Catchy up here. Yeah, let's push the Catchy up still. I think we still have to push him up no matter what here. So not a true auto. Dude, guys, I don't want to do RTA again, man. Until I can solve this revelation, I don't want to do RTA. It is actually... I'm dreading it, actually. I like the arena tournament thing, but not RTA. Okay, if they focus my Shiata, guys, I think we're just screwed. Shiata's too squishy. Yeah, it's 3 D-Tings blasting her. We need them to focus someone else. Can we make this happen, team? Okay, now they're on Lily. Let's see. God damn it, hold on. It's just Revelation. Everyone's playing Revelation, Jez. It's very tough to counter. Yeah, these D-Tings are blasting me. Stop blasting me, dude. Alright, Viper, get him! There we go. I think now we got this. Let's focus one of the D-Tings down. Because Catchy should be able to live this. Yeah, there we go. This is the line. This is the RNG line we needed to win this one. Thank God they don't. Also, did Viper just use like... Viper used 3 S3s right now. Good job, Viper. Hama smash! No artisan spam? I wish. Dude, you know what's so funny though, Min-Max? Guys, I have 4 artisans. But 2 of them are like PvP specific artisans, so they wouldn't be great in PvE. They got no Swift Rush. They got no Swift Rush, Shadow Step. I committed to Chloros on my Lattice. Alright, Randy. Listen, guys, I think Chloros is good. He's just not as versatile, but like for single target, I wish I had a Chloros right now for the Nico Nana boss. The boss rush, I mean. Yo, don't worry about the penguin, guys. That's called budget Halloween. Hey, don't make fun of the penguin, man. Put some respect on his name. His name is Blizzard. I had that guy since like day 2. I should get a Halloween though. I should get a Halloween. He is cool. He's a Giga Chad. Look at him, man. It's got the double pistols. Holy. Wait, is someone showing the 311 yelly guys? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Alright, can we do the same thing here? You know what? I'm not even going to check. Let's just go. I'm assuming I do the same exact team. Yeah, I'm not a big Persona guy, chat. How is it, though? I heard some people saying some very good things about Persona. It's fun? Okay. There's no PvP though, right? For me, guys, if it's a popular IP based game and there's no PvP, I'd rather just play the single player version. But I guess if I was a huge fan, I'd still try it at least. No, we have a sponsored stream for that one soon, ProCube. Keep an eye out, guys. This coming week we'll play some other games. Some of them will be sponsored, but I will play some other games even not sponsored. There's leaderboards? Gotcha, gotcha. ATK! I was talking about you earlier, man, with the investigation. Yeah, the vampire one, Jez. The vampire one. That's what I told them. They were like, who's ATK? I go, he's my guy that... He has every Apex character in the game. He's probably like level 35. And he's still in an investigation because that's just he just plays how he wants to play. It's just that's just him. Oh, so is Silver and Blood close to the AFK Journey? I think y'all were talking about that. I liked AFK Journey. I like AFK Journey a lot, and I really like how Silver and Blood looks. The only thing I think I won't like about Silver and Blood, guys, is all the story and all the yapping. I'm not the biggest story enthusiast. Yeah, Fia, that's what I like about it. Respectfully. I like that stuff. I was just trying to show the no Sonya Salins. Oh, sorry. So this is no Shadow Sonya. What's the team? So Lince, Red Kachi, Inferno Hand. Can you tell me the full team? 7-3 is not bad. So no Lince, no Sonya team. What else is in there, Soats? I think it was just one image, right? Yeah. Red Catchy Deeting Lily Kloss. Very cool, very cool. I like it. In AFK you can skip? Yeah, Galaxy. I remember I skipped all the AFK journey talking points. Those 3 losses were Jackal with the Swift Smite. For you to scale off defense HP like holding Tiamat, are you thinking of going double HP defense with crit right side or 1 HP, 1 defense, 1 crit, 1 crit damage? I at the start, Vanara, I'm going to go survivability first. So double HP, 1 crit, double defense, 1 crit. I feel like we don't have enough room for crit damage right now with how much damage is being output. And I mean, you get damage as well, right? From getting more survivability. So I would drop the crit damage if possible. And the big thing for me, Vinar, why I want to build Tiamat, I already have Holden and Rahu 6-starred. But the Revelation, right, guys? The way Revelation works is it ignores defense because it's true damage. So that's where I think Tiamat Lighthouse is kind of the play. One of the few answers to tank it out. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Ben. And the fact that I can, I'm farming Rango Inferno consistently, at least I can have a chance at getting a good 3-3 lighthouse sometime. I'll hustle. I'll get a Tiamat build up this week. I'll probably lattice her next, honestly. Because I think I can also use her in some PvE. Chat, where are you guys using Tiamat in PvE? Is it anywhere? I think I saw one in the boss rush. Y'all using Tiamat anywhere? That's not like Doki Doki? It's like 70-30, Grumpy. You can check it on my YouTube. Check my last YouTube video. The meta counter. You have to, guys. You have to counter the rev spam. There's no other way to deal with it. And it's very popular. Because it's easy to use. It's easy to build. Jez, I got this new one if people ask. This is the new, the latest video. But he's on YouTube, so he can't click that link. Oh, did the bot not work? Ember Treks. I'm already good on Ember Trek though with Shiata. Rally? Okay, we'll see. The combat is cooler on manual than AFK Journey? Okay, okay. I'm not a big fan of auto combat or manual combat though, Marion. If I can auto something, guys, I don't mind just staring. Like, I don't need to manually input. Part of the joy of me, guys, it's why I kind of like those auto chess games. And honestly, chat, y'all might, this is a spicy take, but like way back in Diablo 2, okay? Long time ago, chat. Long time ago. Do I got any old school Diablo 2 players? I used to run like Pindle. Anyone remember the boss Pindle skin? I had like a Pindle skin bot. And I remember I would try to set up like good runs, let it farm all night, then wake up and it's like Christmas to see a grandfather or Windforce. That might be where it all started. I don't condone botting, but I like setting things up and then watching them full auto, you know? Something about it, man. So I like Lost Sword too. I like those idle games. Counterside King's Raid. Auto chess, TFT. Staring at your waifus while they do all the work. That's right. No input needed. Can play with both hands, one hand, no hands. Yeah, it's Diablo 2, like some of y'all weren't even born when Diablo 2 was out, man. But chat, that is the defining game for me, one of them. I don't mean full auto AFK Neptune, but it's Neptune. Like there's no like, it's not turn based, right? They attack auto. They attack. It's like AFK Journey. They just attack. It's like Lost Sword, right? They automatically move left to right and they start attacking the enemies. That's why I watch streamers do the work for me. Got my non-Lily Inferno Doki team to 80 to 90. Non-Lily Inferno Doki. Nice. Yo, 90% is great, Nick. Good stuff. Yeah, I like TFT. I like auto chess. There was the Dota 2 auto chess I played a bit too. I saw that, Skull. I didn't watch it. Was it a good video? I saw that pop up on my feed, but I didn't have time to watch it. The battle in chat. I have not yet. Should we watch it? Sounds good. Marion, I'm excited. We will definitely be playing it. We're going to be playing the Silver and Blood soon. Yeah, tactic. Dude, just the joy of seeing items drop in Diablo 2, man. Any unique ring, right? It's like, oh my god, is that a Stone of Jordan? It never was, but Hard Ember Apate needs a nerf. So guys, Greg, you're gonna hate me for this. Chat, I'm okay with nerfing the farm stages. I don't mind making, you know, Teramaton, Nico Nana got nerfed already. I don't mind nerfing down a little bit on the Aurora Inferno. Rengo Kutsu definitely needs a nerf a little bit, right? I think the Ember Trek hard, and I think things like Ethernet Rally hard should not be nerfed. I think those are specifically meant to be difficult stages, and if you can't clear it yet, I'm sorry. But that's, I think, that's where I draw the line. Yeah, let's lower the difficulty of farm stages, but difficult content, you know, we're 3 weeks in, guys. We're 3 weeks in. Wait a little longer till you get better gear, better units. No one's crying, Jenna. That's where you guys start to trigger people. No one here is crying right now. I'm just telling him what my take is, right? Okay. Let's watch this union battle. Wait, what union? This 2-yeah one? Yeah, I already saw that. We watched this earlier. Yeah, I saw this one already. Jess. Is this old? Or is this the, we watched this one. This was, guys, this was a very, you know, we'll watch it again real quick. I think this is pretty much a 3v4, and I don't know how 2-yeah wins this. Besides Tiamat Lighthouse just OP. And Salint's really, really, debating him. Relying on a taunt that can miss the clear is just bad design. I mean, yes, Gregory, but like, there are way worse examples than that, no? Like getting stunned in Doki is a bad design. The Ape-8 the Astarte random stun is bad design. Rengo Kutsu, man, don't even get me started on Rengo. Like part of this game, I think, chat, we can always ask for them to do better. But sometimes, like, we're playing gacha, right? There's RNG. It's not Dark Souls. Well, the nice thing with Ember Trek is I think they're going to change the stun mechanic, Neptune. Hopefully. That stun thing that happens besides the Dark Mob chat, that's like a random effect. It's like this thing right here. That I think will cycle, hopefully. Oh, is it confirmed, Jen? Are you on Asia? Guys, the new stun is now a poison. That sounds way more manageable. Like a dot poison or what? 4% HP or what is it, Jenna? That's huge. That's going to be way better, man. I think. Yeah. Unless it's some crazy poison, I'll definitely take that over a stun any day of the week. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. So now it's called Venomous Kiss. Ooh. Toxic Mark. When an animus hits when an animus with Toxic Mark dies or it's removed, it immediately transfers to a random surviving ally. That's not a big deal because if your units are dying, it's probably a failed run anyways. Before the turn begins, each stack deals true damage. So it's true damage of 5%. So it's like a dot, but a little stronger. And then it keeps stacking itself up. Cannot be purified. Oh, God. So, okay. So as long as you heal you dispel it, guys, by healing to full. So you know what, chat? We were talking earlier about Supernova and stuff. Ooh, it might be... Yeah, we might need to actually... I might need to swap to Supernova. Or like Fortissimo, right? Burst healing or something. Probably start running, instead of Valerian, maybe Ling plus Mia or something. This is the new... great name. This is the new mechanic for... The monthly mechanic for Ember Trek. So if you didn't know this, guys, if you didn't even look... Sometimes you just get randomly stunned in Ember Trek. That's the monthly mechanic. That just persists through all the floors. I don't think this is worse. Listen, I could be wrong, right? Maybe Jenna Taken will tell us. But this seems better. Because at least this one is manageable. You just have to, yeah, bring double healer. You have to get a healer shell. But like the stun, boys? Like, I don't know how y'all think stun is. Stun is never the answer. Stun just ruins your run out of nowhere. You can't play around it. You don't know when it's going to happen. To me, that one's the most unfun. Alright, guys. Messiah floor. Do we have to dot this or can I still Shiata clear it? It looks like I can still Shiata. I'm still going to Shiata clear it, baby. I ain't changing my team until I can't do it. Get him, boys! Yeah, and then chat, you take the stun and then you combine that with the this Stardy Dark enemies that stun you also. Yeah, that was terrible, man. That was the worst. Wait, Messiah resisted everything. Okay. Okay, interesting. I might just boost up Catchy here. And we need to make sure that Viper lands the attack break on the Messiah. Hammer smash! Okay. There we go. We landed the attack break. So now he won't one-shot me, surely, right? Now, surely, guys, he will not one-shot me. Much more manageable. Where's my Swift Raid? Where's my Jackal Guard first, Sonic? You can get your Swift Raid after I get my Jackal Guard. We need a way to get gear faster for PvP? What do you mean, Ben? Like, just better gear? Like... Guys, let's start with the coins first, though. I think we need to get just more coins and more training data. Before we talk about more gear and stuff, I think that's step number one. Let's take it one step at a time, chat. What's the catchy shell? Guys, it's a secret OP. This shell, guys, you haven't seen it around because it's some hidden tech that only Car 6 is doing. There's a reason you never see it. And that's because it's a... and that's because I've had it since day 2. It's a baby shell. It's called Budget Halloween. Coins! Yeah, we need coins, man. Training data too, though, right? I think we need training data as well. If I didn't get super lucky with my shells, man. Spirit Halloween? Budget Halloween. It's baby version of the Halloween pet. Yeah, Blizzard. Don't use it. I'm just using it because it's, I don't know, for fun. I could probably slap on Jackal Guard. You know, guys, you know what? Let me put on Jackal Guard. I feel like I'm trolling you guys. I don't want anyone to like build a blizzard right now. Saj, don't build a blizzard, please. Let me take it off so no one gets confused. You know what's crazy though? I think it's actually helping me though. I feel like the cooldown is helping me. Oh wait, I'm using Freya, aren't I? What's my team? Build Blizzard. Wait, what's my team? I thought I was using Freya here. Oh, I'm not even running Freya. Huh. Okay. No, well, I mean, Damon, it should be easier, though. It should be easier this month. Now, guys, we could be wrong, right? We could be wrong and that new poison is way worse. But I don't see how that's possible. What they use a nightmare? Viper, Valerian, Viper, Shada. Okay, so they drop Catchy here. Just go back to Valerian. I'm swapping him out. I'm swapping him out is what I'm doing. For our girl. All right. Zeos, thank you, man. Welcome on in. I think if y'all have a good second healer, guys, we're going to probably have to run a second healer now for Ember Trek. So, hold on. We did not get attack break again, man. What the hell's my Viper doing out here? It's because he's got too many buffs? Okay, I still lived at least. Well, Quincy, some people got some good jackals, man. Not me, though. I don't think Val plus Ling's going to be enough, Zycane. Because the Valerian healing is very weak. You need to heal to full, chat. Valerian never heals you to full. We'll see, though. We will see. Hellkid shield. Hellkid shield. Yeah, but I have strip. So I must not be hitting the strip, right? Because there's too many other buffs protecting it. My bag of revelation? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you're just saying... Yeah, so Yellow Jackets, you're right. That's where all my luck went instead of the Jackal Guards. It went all to revelation, so... You're not wrong. Vice MVP again? Vice, Vice, Vice. Yeah, he buffs 2 at max. He buffs 2 at max. And I think it's random, right? It's not, there's no order at which you strip. In Epic 7, there's actually an order, I think. It's like, it's always left to right, top to bottom. You know, guys, let's try this, though. How about we do this, then? I have an idea. Just to make sure. We'll land it before the Hellkid take... Oh, wait. Guys, he starts with this. What? So he just has this. So then I definitely don't even want to boost up the Viper. You just gotta tank this, I guess. You can't even strip that thing, boys. It's not even the Hellkid. He did it with who's LL? Linglo? Oh, Linglo, Val, Shiata, Kloss, Lily. Okay, so you did it with Linglo, Val? Okay, cool. So Jenna, did you notice like were the poisons even a big deal? Did you have to like heal full to clear them, or you didn't even bother? Sounds like it's pretty manageable, though. Did I strip the attack buff? Yeah, hopefully.
I could, but if you could let her out at like 5.
Still let her out 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Stat checking him. Yeah. I need another DPS unit for PvP. Have Messiah, Deetsing leveled up. Have Holden, Rahu, Born, and all SRs. What's kind of your playstyle, Aldrin? What do you normally draft? Do you pick a lot of speed? I need to know more about like your draft. Do you have like a match I could watch? Can you send me a replay of one of your matches? In general, though, I would look at units. Yeah, Holden's fine, Rahu's fine. If you don't mind committing to the tank down, that means you need Bloodbath. Born seems pretty good. Who else? There's a lot of SRs as well, but they're not like DPS necessarily. Maybe like Rin, actually, guys. Rin, I think Rin, the speed Rin. Guys, I love this Shiata team, man. This is the kind of team I used for the entire Ember Trek hard. Oh Jesus, we almost died there though. Yeah, Rin, apparently both Rins guys in PvP have been very dominant. Like worth building. Bro, get out of your invincibility, man. Look at this cheeser. Yeah, Rin seems really nice for Nico Nana. Yeah, so Jenna, the provoke one is nice if you can get her fast enough to just start the match, and then the other one is the like she's like an Assassin Sid or Green Sid from Epic 7. Just a crap ton of damage on speed. So if you have a lot of Swift Rush gear, chat, with like DPS subs, maybe build up a Rin the Unbowed. Damn, this gives a red shadow print, boys. Holy. Give me that shadow print. Okay, what next? There's some gold. Oh, I need these. Oh, we're almost there at Jacques. Or Jack. Yak. I'm not changing my team. Shiata needs a nerf. Jacques. I know that's not how you say it, guys. I'm just... Sometimes I pronounce things for fun. You remember the day you streamed? I think that was That was on Saturday, I believe, Chronic. Saturday. Because yesterday was PvP day. Yeah, I think it was Saturday, Chronic, if you want to watch the VOD. You're looking for a Swift Rush, Swift Raid Shell? On anybody? Like a White Fang? It'll happen, man. That'll happen. That's not super rare, I would say. Because you only need to hit 2 combos. Yeah, of course, Chronic. Yeah, dude, we're crushing this anti-sync, man. Full auto, no brain off. Just support the Shiata comp, man. Double Swift White Fang? Yes, it does. I have one. Guys, when we say double Swift near, we're talking about Swift Raid, Swift Rush. Not... There's no double matrix of anything. Oh, Near, you're making a joke that it doesn't drop. I see. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I didn't understand what you're saying. You're just making a joke. I got you. Yeah, that's like me for, dude, I got all those other DPS shells, guys. I cannot get a Jackal Guard. Cannot get a Jackal Guard with any type of Swift Rush on it. Just does not, it just does not, exist. Yeah, you could, but Near, I don't know. YouTube auto mods the links. I don't know how to disable that. I'm sorry. You can send it to my Discord, though, if you have access to my Discord. All I need is Lily at 300 speed. All right, Quincy, let's just go tank down already, man. If we can't even get Lily 300, you need to accept the calling of the tank down. A lot of times, guys, the game will determine what kind of player you are. You have no agency in that. You want to be a speed player, but they give you no speed? Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Okay, do we have to actually play this one? Let me see. I got destroyed. Yo, do I gotta make Lily faster here? Oh my god! Oh my... Okay, I'm speeding up Lily. No. We're not stuck yet. Let's increase our speed. Near, look away, Near, look away. I'm gonna show you. I don't want you to see this White Fang. Where is it? Not that one. Is this taking from anybody? Viper. Viper needs a new... Okay. Viper needs... We'll give Viper this now. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this now. Guys, y'all... 327 is kind of slow. I think I can get 330. I just got to speed check a few pieces and then swap around the matrices. But yeah, this is kind of my cap. I don't think I can get much higher than 330 right now. Unless I farm for more gear. I think this is it for me. Okay, so... I think we get the Viper guys to attack break, or do we want to... yeah, because that's attack and speed break. If he lands, this is huge. Good. All right, now we might be set. Maybe not, actually. Wait, they still defense broke me and I'm still dying. Wait, Ling lap though. Clutch Ling, clutch Ling. Never mind, I'm dead. What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, we might be stuck. We might have to go dot team or crowd control or something. Okay, well. Back to the drawing board. Did you send it to my DMs? Send it directly to me if you can. Near. Just click my name and then relink it there. So I can pull it up on stream. Jesus, what do people... Guys, let's see how... This guy went catchy. Okay, maybe we do catchy first? I feel like Ling is better than Mia, but maybe just likes Mia. Is this artisan spam, maybe? Sorry, no, not... I'm talking to Nier on YouTube. Guys, can you guys see YouTube chatting at least now on the overlay today, or no? I don't know if YouTube chat is showing up on the overlay or not. Still no? Oh, wait, there is no chat overlay. What the... Oh my god, it's been off the whole time? Well, there you go. I think I hit it for the codes or something. I think I hit it for the codes, chat. Whoops. Wait, what the heck? This guy's owning. Is this catchy diff? What is this? Let me see. There you go. Now y'all can see YouTube. I do. Right? Are they popping up? Is YouTube chat popping up there? Yeah, yeah. Now they're popping up. See? Y'all made me feel like I was going crazy. So let's go catchy the guard over Viper, was it? Hold on. Let me check this real quick. So Nier sent me something. Let's see. What'd you get, man? Is this your whole album of shells? What do I have to do to get a double swift white fang? Oh my god, wait, how many how many shadow dashes do you have? Brother. Okay, I feel less sorry for you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mythic shadow dashes. I have no pity for you anymore, Mr. That's where your luck went, dude. You're gonna get this drop eventually, but all your luck is going somewhere else. Jesus. Okay, so what do I gotta do again? Let's see, hold on. One sec, chat. Let me focus up. What team was that I was looking at? This guy? So Valerian, Ling, or Valerian, Mia. Okay, we'll just try catchy. Does he boost the catchy? I feel like he's boosting the catchy. Yep, okay. And Jackie's on Jackie's on Catchel Guard. Jackie's on Catchel Guard, guys. Let's stop trolling with the blizzard. All right, let's do it. This guy, right? Where's our boy? Where's the goat? Okay, now we will full auto. Let's see. Viper S3 first, Nacho. Viper S3 first. S2, S1 later. Phoenix, why? Dude, is my Shadow just too squishy? Okay, wait. This might be the line. One of them did not attack her. One of them didn't attack her. We got lucky. And now we stabilized. GG. GG. Dude, we lucked out, right? The other Sybil, for some reason, attacked something else. That Sybil inted. The one time, like, the randomized RNG on targeting worked out. Wait, guys, what are we doing? Why are we killing the RC? Whatever. Yeah, we got it. Chat, this is easy. All you need is a 327 Lily. You guys can also do this on full auto. Where's my guy that YouTube chatter just needs to get the Swift Raid his Swift Raid White Fang. Alright, sorry, what questions did I miss, chat? What up, Jay? Welcome, guys. I miss him, y'all coming in. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. What questions did I miss? I don't even have Lily. Okay, well, listen. Step 1 said you get a Lily. Step 2, just make her 327. Step 3, profit. No, but real talk, Sukiomi would work there too, right? The point is you just need someone fast to push up the catchy. So Sukiomi would work. Guys, Lily overrated, man. Sukiomi is definitely, it's definitely Sukiomi. If I could, chat, if I could go back in time, I'd be a Sukiomi main. Lily's like overrated, dude. In fact, I think y'all, those of you with Sukiomi, you're gonna be doing better than I am for sure. Very soon here. Well, then my account will look like my Epic 7 account, Phoenix. So, you know what? I'd still survive somehow. No, guys. Okay, I was kind of joking. Can I say something? All of chat agreed with me earlier. Sukiomi is better than Lily in PvP. And I think she's close in PvE as well. Just needs lattice. Obviously, Lily's still the best. But, no, I'm being real. No, Liquid. Listen, guys, remove the emotion. I know some of y'all already have ingrained in your mind that if anyone says anything negative about Lily, since you don't have her, you automatically, right? You Hulk out. Take out the emotion for 1 second. I'm being serious. Sukiomi is better than Lily in PvP. If you can, besides, try to see through the red here. I'm being serious. Okay, Liquid, did you not hear? Is this Liquid X guy even listening? That's how I can tell he can't even hear what I'm saying because no matter what, guys, this is crazy. This is Lily derangement syndrome. I said in PvP, brother. This is not a PvP mode. He wasn't even listening. He just heard Lily bad and he got upset. Oh god, wait, we gotta push up the catchy. No, okay, wait. Now, guys, don't get rage baited by the people saying Lily needs a buff. I'm not saying that. Now they're rage baiting y'all. Don't listen to them. But damn, man, some of y'all like, Jesus, I saw it in real time. Some of you guys are like too emotional over a video game. Can't even hear logic. Tell you what, someone donates me 8 lattice, I will use Sukiomi in every area I'm using Lily in. Give me 8 lattice, I will swap the Lily out instantly. Just to prove a point. Okay, we need the Sybils to int again, please. Yes! I made it. Can I show back of Yelly opener? I'm not the fast Yelly guy. That's Ben. My Yelly on speed build is like 290. It's kind of close. We good, Liquid? No Lily buffs, man. Lily is OP. Lily is OP. But guys, don't get mad just because I'm saying Sukiomi is better than Lily in some areas. It's actually the truth. I have to manual Hoyen, that's how bad it is with no Lily. Well, wait, guys, that's not a Lily diff, that's a Celine diff. Right? That's not even a Lily diff. Okay, now if you don't have Sukiomi and Lily, then you can feel free to rage out. If you don't have either of them, feel free to rage out at me. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe Chiaki the Echo or something? I don't know what the answer is then. We probably got a shell abuse with Fire Chiaki or something. Yeah, I'm already farming it, Jenna, pretty well, but yeah, people have not tried Rango yet on Inferno. Jesus. Get ready. What if I don't have Chiaki? For what content are we talking about, guys? What content are we talking about? Fire Rin. Mio? Who the hell has a Mio? Must be nice. Kloss? Okay, this guy's using Kloss. That's interesting. Kloss angle. Alright, we'll go Kloss, I guess. Kloss in exchange. Kloss Freya or Kloss Valerian for the Catchy. Okay, let's try that. What was it again? Mio's the only one I have. I'm missing Heinrich, Mio, and Doki Doki. Out of those, I don't know which one I want the most. Yeah, it's like 70-30, Jenna. It's like 7 out of 10. Freya claws? Valerian. So I dropped my Viper. Okay, we'll just give Viper Catchy Gear to Kloss here. Let's try that. Yeah, but Jenna, my like, I mean, I was doing it at 2. I was doing it at 2 here, but like we got a juiced up Yelly, you know. Yeah, it's a Yelly diff. I think on D-Ting, like the best you can do like on D-Ting, it's like D-Ting Vice and it's still like 50-50. It's pretty tough. What was I swapping, chat? We're gonna do Kloss, right? Kloss. Kloss time. Oh wait, stealing Lily's gear though. Maybe Lily doesn't need her speed, Giga Speed anymore. Let's try this back to this. Sedge, what did you do for the auto? How did you solve this in 5 minutes? I like how you were complaining and now you're happy again, man. What the hell did you just do? What was the solution? Was it the Silence? Okay, let's try this. I think Doki's really good, yeah, but just not... I don't know. I wouldn't say Doki's better than Lily for sure, and I wouldn't say she's better than like a Mio even. But there's some scenarios, guys. For me, mainly like PvP. Maybe like not Doki Doki Threshold. I feel like I'd really want to have Doki Doki on my team if I had one. I've been away for a few days. What's up, Kitch? Is she worth pulling? Maybe. You got to give me more info. You may not need her. The answer is probably not, guys. For most of y'all, you probably should not pull Yelly. If they do a monthly reset, which unit? Oh, good question, Liquid. Monthly reset. I think I might get my Kloss lattices back, boys. I put some lattices into Kloss, but I actually don't use her as much as I thought I would. Probably because I swapped to Shiata for most of my clears. And besides this one, you typically don't run Shiata with Kloss. You'd rather have something like Freya for more buffs. Because one, she doesn't need defense break, and two, she actually has her own defense break even. Besides that, who else would I reset? I might reset my Vice, guys, just to get... I might actually reset my Vice. I 6-starred him for Inferno Rango, and I don't even use him there. I thought he'd be good for me in Inferno Rango, and he's not. I still use Valerian. What up, Zamatsu? Reset Vice, build Andrew. Now that's kind of interesting. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it'd just be for the Shadow Prince, guys. Like, I don't think I need him at 6 stars, you know? Uh-oh, we might be dead. Nah. Fine, did it. Catchy the Guard and Red Shiaki. Wait, Sarah, what did we beat? Ember Trek? I'm assuming it's Ember Trek. Jesus. This does not work. Hold on. Do you see how many dots were on us? We were about to explode. And not in a good way. Could try Yelly comp, maybe. They're throwing in Yelly over Shiata here. You know what, guys? Let's try it. How does this work, though? Sharon, let's go, Sarah. Carve, 16 gold lattices. Who should I invest in? I have everyone except Messiah, Yelly, Rosa, and Shiata. Jesus, man. 16 gold lattices? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I want to watch this real fast just to see what he does. Is he outspeeding the Rin? And does he... Oh, shit. I was trying to watch that replay. Is he... So this guy actually uses Viper instead of Kloss, but it's a 4-minute clear. Where's the Kloss guy? This one? I'm assuming he's going to push up the... So he doesn't outspeed the Rin. Gets provoked. And then he has Ling press S3. Okay. So he just pushes the Ling. Okay, we can try that. And throw in Yelly. Okay, so we need a... I think he just 10%ed the... he just 10%ed the provoke. I could just make my Lily faster here, though. I think I can outspeed this Rin. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did he resist both on the Lily and on the Ling Low? Okay, we got it. We finally got that. Now we'll have the immunity. Okay. Alright, let me see what y'all were saying. I think my Yelly's finally done. Yeah, I'm at 67 crit too. Bam. It's okay for now. Keen Eye, Battle Will, Fury Edge. How are you liking the Battle Will? I'm not a fan of it on Yelly, but I mean, hey, we take it, right? It's fine. It's definitely fine. Good triple mythics. 41. Damn, this is nice Yelly, dude. Nice stats. See, the thing with guys, normally 96 crit is not bad, but on Yelly, Zeus might be right. Because when she doesn't crit, right, we stop our entire S2 chain. But listen, I'm at 97 crit too. I haven't fixed mine. It is what it is. No, he just has it on. Did you pick Battle Will or it's what you got? Once, guys, remember, just play what you got. I don't think it's optimal, though. Yeah, Luca, I think for sure. The thing, though, it's actually not that popular. I think it has potential, but instead you just build, either you definitely cleave, Luca, or you go Bruiser instead. With like a Bulwark and some bulk. Onslaught Bulwark with some bulk and stuff. But no, it definitely has potential. See, right, Bam? Bam, was that your... I'm telling you, Bam's just using that because it's the best he's got. And it's not bad. It's just what he has access to. Hey. Just got Yelly my first 10 pulls. So happy for you, man. I am so happy for you, brother. No, so I'm at 3 out of 5 guys, and it was not cheap. I have 4 total Yellies, and it's pretty much 4 pities. Maybe like 3.5 if I actually count it. 3.5 pity. 3.5 Yelly pities. How do I have enough? I shouldn't, man. It's called whailing. Oh, Nair, you don't want to know. So, guys, I can tell y'all. I think they just didn't want me to show, like... Okay, I'll say this, guys. Let me not spill the full deets, but I've spent a lot of my own money. Like, 90% of my own money. But I did get a little help. I did get a little help as a content creator. But, like, 90% of it, it's like my own cash, and it was way too much. Way, way too much. No, God, no, godless. Guys, like, I'm a minnow. It's just, I don't think I've spent this much ever in a gacha game. It's like, a little over $1,000, I would say, godless. If we don't include the help. But for me, that's a lot, Chad. That's like a lot for me. Okay, so we need to do the same thing. We need to make sure we get a no provoke on the Lily and no provoke on the Ling RNG here. It's all, I always tell y'all guys, the money you spend is relative. Wait, 24,000? Who's spending $24,000? Okay, wait. Maybe 24,000 though ain't relative. Thank you for funding the server for us. Oh, 24k crystals. Okay, okay, okay. It's this one, Chad. It's code. There you go. Jesus. Should I just build? I think I should make her faster. Her effect accuracy is too high. I'm praying for double 10% here. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This is stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought it would work like that. Okay. We have no more strife. Sure, whatever. So the very first, guys, if you're talking about the dupe, y'all calculating how much it is per Yelly dupe, Luca. The very first one's actually not bad if you compare it to like Epic 7. The very first Yelly dupe is like 180 USD. It's the ones after that are, you know, after the packs are gone that it gets a little. I think it's like what, 300 per. But even that, right, guys? I think it's 600 in Epic 7 to get one character from Pure Mystics. It's $600 about. So even Etheria is still cheaper in terms of dupes. What makes it bad is how much you get per dupe. You're saying like the quality of the dupe, Plague Cat? I could agree with that. But that's a good thing, right? Isn't that a good thing? We don't want dupes to be too broken. Okay. Well, we're talking LDs, right? We're talking LDs. Which skill would you level up first on Sukiomi? What did we say, guys? Is it S3? I can't remember. It's S2 or S3? We were talking about this yesterday, but I haven't built my Sukiomi, so I don't know for sure. Hey. 300 to 400. Anyways, guys, back to just looping back and wrapping this whale talk in the nipping it in the bud. Someone was like, I thought 100 was bad. Guys, it's all relative. If you got the money, spend it however you want. But the dupes are not that important in this game, so I feel like you shouldn't. Unless you're planning to be winning that EWS or whatever every week. No need to whale out for dupes. I think you can be pretty competitive without dupes in this game. Celin's 5 out of 5. Damn. I shall whale out on Springfield. Wait, so it's gay. I didn't even know this until I was reading my stuff. She's a healer? I was kind of surprised on that. I have to start making the video tonight though. There's a deadline. What up, Drew? No, we didn't get a salad, man. Instead, we got these we got some quesadillas. No, sorry, chat. We're talking about Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2. Not Etheria. Hard Astarte. My goal in life, or my goal is to make PvE life easier while pushing PvP decently. Yeah, that's my goal too, man. I'm with you. I pretty much have all the PvE goals, guys, on lock. All the Inferno, all the Ember Trek, all the Ethernet. We're just doing anti-sync right now because I've been lagging behind. But yeah, I got all my Infernos on full auto. Now I just got to get some PvP stuff. I'm chilling. Can finally start actually playing what I want to play in PvP and stuff. Alright, guys. Is this tough or what? There's a gold laddie here. One natty, full gold laddie. The gold tofu. The royal jelly. Who's beating this? What do I got to do? Looks like I can Shiata it again. Dot it? I'm going to get bodied? Guys, I haven't had to rely on dots yet. So until I can I'm going to avoid dotting it. Damn, though. Look at this. 1 minute clear with dots compared to 5 minute Shiata, 6 minute Messiah. We probably should just dot it, huh? But nah. Nah. I'm good. No dots for me. Unless it's the only option. No dots for me, man. Dot is king. Dude, I haven't seen this guy since what? The start of the game. Oh, I guess he's an Ethernet rally too, right? Early Ethernet. Okay, I'm dead. Do I have to boost up Ling here? Jesus. Dude, these floors are unethical, man. These floors are not... This is normal. Do I have to keep my 327 Lilion just to play the game? Or I never take a turn? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Looks like I do have to keep that gear on. Cool. Cool! Let's just make the enemies faster and faster and faster, and then they all kill you before you take a turn. Alright, guys. Well, if you don't have a 327 Lily, I think you gotta dot it or something. I don't know what to tell you. I was trying not to use it, but... Yep. Seems like it's kind of... You kind of have to. Bulwark. Oh, you know what, Jacaro? That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. You might be right. You might be right, man. Oh, shit. Well. Do any of these have speed? I'll roll one right now with effect accuracy. Ooh! Alright, guys. Wish me luck. Let's get some speed on this bad boy. Speed! Okay. It hit a 2, though. That's kind of ass. One more speed, please. Damn it. Alright, we'll still take it. I'll still use it. We'll still take it. Spite! $350 plus is common. That's why I don't play speed, guys. Someone just said 350 is common in this game. Chat, what's y'all's fastest speed right now? Can y'all just tell me? What's the average player's speed right now in this game? What's your fastest unit? I just saw 350 as average in Masters. Jesus. 320, 260, 312, 295, 327. Well, guys, it seems like none of us... Don't try to speed... Guys, I didn't see a single 350, so... Maybe play like me and don't go full speed yet. Because apparently all the Giga speeders, the Giga whales, they're all 350-ish. Be careful, man. Do we do Viper or Ling? Probably Ling here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, Cove, you're also probably the lowest level. But who cares? Yeah, guys, speed in these gacha games is always RNG. But you have to do the right type of speed checking. You make sure you get the Swift Raid or Swift Smite on the shell. That's a huge upgrade as well. But yeah, it really comes down to RNG. Alright, now we have our buffs on, guys. I think now we are chilling. This a-hole can't one-shot me before I take a turn now. Yeah, I think buying the that's a big thing in Epic 7, guys. Is that in Guild or Summoner's War 2? Buying the gear packs every week is another thing that a lot of the speed chasing whales did. So that'd be buying the modules and just buying all like Swift Raid gear, I guess, or Swift Rush gear. And praying. Yeah, I would advise against this, guys. Just don't have one fast opener. It doesn't have to be the fastest, but yeah, don't try to compete with speed in this game, dude. As long as someone has a bigger bank account than you, it's not worth it. There's other ways to play. You should try to get some speed though, like this, chat, right? An easy way for me to beat this stage is I have some speed, but I'm not a speed chasing player for PvP. Turn 2 with Born, that's an option. Guys, right now though, if you're trying to play turn 2, keep an eye out, Coven. You haven't seen the Revelation spam, and there's nothing in Epic 7 that is similar. I guess, Cove, imagine there's like 5, you could put Daydream Joker on all your supports, Coven. On your Sea Phantoms, on your, well, Sea Phantoms doesn't have an attack, but anyone with an AoE attack, Coven, and then Daydream Joker is working as true damage. And it procs off multi-hits. That's what there's in this game right now. DDJ Harsetti, but yeah, even stronger, right? It's even stronger, Coven. And you can have 5 of them, or 4 of them technically, but you draft 5 of them. It's kind of wild. No. Jenna's just over gearing it. I don't think they nerfed a Starty. 12.5% hit, Audacity, is that what the calc would be? Well, I mean, Jen, if you're just saying because of the no stuns, it's easier, right? On Asia? But it's probably just the fact that 1, you have more gear now. 2, we're talking normal still or hard mode? And then 3, it's poison instead of stun, which should be better. On hard mode, okay. Well, even on, guys, even for me on hard mode, no flex. I promise I'm not flexing. We like 2-tap the hard mode with Shada. Shada just makes it so easy. The hit count in the corner in E7 will matter more. All you need is good stun RNG. Yeah, but how do you get good stun RNG? Pray? How about we nerf Shiata? Well, guys, go ahead. Nerf Shiata, give me all my lattices back. I'll play Yelly everywhere. If y'all want to do that. But I don't think she needs a nerf, man. Instead, if y'all want to, guys, if you want to nerf Shiata, you know a better way to nerf Shiata? You just nerf Revelation. If you nerf Revelation in PvE, Shiata is dead. Okay, let's see if we can do this one too on full auto. Just need to live that first turn. Viper, please. Save me, Viper! Oh, God. Yes! Valerian saved her. Yeah, my Yelly's Revelation, yeah. What up, AC? Yeah, but Jenna, guys, they're not going to nerf the Revelation stuff, I think, until like 3 months for the RTA season to end. So all the people that are just spamming Revelations, they're going to have 3 months of fun, dude. And the rest of us are going to suffer for 3 months. I refuse, though. I'm not doing Rev Cheese for PvP. I'd rather avoid PvP for 3 months if that's the case. But we're going to try some counterplay first. We're going to try some counterplay options first. $320 Yelly. How y'all got these 320 Yellies, man? You know what, though? Wait, guys. I could build a 320 Yelly if I get a... Hold on. Wait, guys. I think I can... Ben, you still in the chat? Show me the Yelly again. Was it 300 speed? I think I could do that. I never actually tried. Because I'm on Fury Edge. I just have to swap to Swift Raid. But I have the shell, I think. Can you rev cheese with gray? I guess, yeah. Heinrich does the revelation thing. But guys, if it's on like a DPS unit, it's not cheese anymore, right? If you're putting revelation on a DPS unit, I don't consider that cheese. I consider 5 supports, Freya, RC, Casio on revelation. I think that's cheese. Spamming it is cheese. 1 revelation on your DPS is fine. That's like intended. No, easy. I'm not playing speed anymore. A DPS opener isn't... No, listen, guys. If you got a fast Heinrich and he's on revelation, hey, more power to you. I'm okay with that. It's just the fact that you're going to have 4 revelations on support units, and then they're also crowd controlling you. They're also crowd controlling you, sleeping you, pushing you back. And they're also killing you? What? Like, what are we doing? That's not okay. Damage dealers should deal damage, though. Eins, ul. Gaun. Wait, Jezwatch is Overlord? 290 Messiah. Well, 290 Messiah I feel like would do no damage. Am I tripping? Can you get left side Inferno pieces? What does that mean, Flame? What's left side Inferno? What's Overlord? Wait, why did you say Eins then? Jez, what's Eins? What did you do for the Lilith on Ember 40 hard? Oh, that was the toughest floor for me, Des. Just dot team it. I did Shiata, but it took a while. I was being stubborn. Just swap to gear. Just swap to dots and clear it. Chat, how many hits does Shadow Sonya do? What do you mean? She does 2 dots. In terms of actual hits, I think it's just 1, right? On the S1. The CGI, what do you mean, Kuru? You don't like the 3D in this game? Oh, in Overlord? Oh, no, anti-sync, Jez. Anti-sync is what you meant. Eins. I thought she was saying this guy looks like an Overlord character or something. Alright, guys, can we get... Ooh. Chat, that avatar, the Jacques avatar, goes kind of hard. What do you think? Damn. If we clear this, I'm gonna rock that. Let's see. Hopefully we could just do the same thing. Otherwise, I gotta go dot team, I guess. I don't want to do dots if I can avoid it. It's a guy. Yeah, I get it. Some of y'all are waifu-only players. I respect it. I respect it, man. Laviosa! Please, don't hit Shiata. Good job, Viper! We missed some speed downs, though. Alright, I think we stabilized. We lived. No. S1 is just base. 155. 155. Jez, it's just an anime. It's just a popular anime. I don't think you watch much anime, though, right? Unless there's a bunch of handsome men in it. Just a fantasy anime. Yeah, it's an isekai, right? I like it though, man. When the hell is the next Overlord season, please? Fruits Basket, My Happy Man. Yeah, all the stuff that Ink watches, Jez. Try Jez, if you haven't already started Apothecary Diaries, try that one. Right up your alley. No, guys, don't mention Boku no Pico. Jesus. Do not Google that one. I've never seen it, but I think it's not safe for work or something, right? I remember it was a meme. Redo of Healer, also do not Google that one. I watched that one. Seikon no Quasar, do not Google that one. Do not Google that one. At work. Do not Google anything chat says in the next 5 minutes. They're being silly right now. It's a Monday, guys. It's a Monday. Oh, please. Save the Shiata. No, boys. We just needed her to live. I think this is doable, though. I think this is doable on auto. I mean, half auto. I still have to press this button. I cringe never again, says Jay. Yeah, it's a tough watch. It's definitely a tough watch. Quasar Yo, ATK, we got some Quasar fans. You guys are gonna make ATK happy. I've seen one episode, I think, of Quasar, right? Didn't we watch that one together? On the watch party? Easy, Drew, easy watch? Jesus, man. Guys, don't tell me that. That's not the flex you think it is. I don't think Redo of Healer should be an easy watch for anybody. Konomama! High School DxD is actually good, though. Lack, listen, trust me. It was a sub-goal thing. I said the same thing that, you know, I would rather not watch that kind of stuff with the homies. But they donated a lot of money and subs. And you know what I'll say though, Lack? As long as there's no funny business going down, it wasn't bad. It was actually kind of fun. That being said, let's not, maybe don't talk about it anymore. Guys, the Ethereum guys are new. They don't know all the stuff we used to do in our history. No funny business was allowed, Lack. No funny business, man. I don't play like that. Yo, stop. We got to change that alert, too. Guys, I'm PG now. I'm PG now. Yeah, I remember that, AC. You are wild. Chat, this looks like a clear. This is looking like a clear, boys. Give me that gold laddie. I'm gonna rock the Jakess avatar. Just Shiata things, boys. Just Shiata things. God. Chat, sometimes you look back on your life Sometimes you look back on your Etheria history, and there were some pivotal moments that made her, you know, it's a make or break moment. One of those for me, last day, reset the Messiah, get the Shiata. No regrets. I do miss Messiah, though, for PvP, man. That's the biggest thing. Not having Messiah for PvP is kind of rough. God, he was such an easy mode. Just, like, boost them up, kill everybody. At least we got Yelly now. So is Rosa just, I feel like Rosa could still work, though, no? Is anyone trying Rosa on these floors? Does she not have enough AoE or what? I would go 055, 155 Majib. You can get the S1 later for the attack, but it's not needed. You did the opposite, Ikino? Well, whatever you're happy with, guys. I'm not saying my play was the right play for everybody. But man, for my style where I just want to put 1 DPS, 4 supports, and press full auto, this girl was it, right? This was it. Tofus. Floor's like a starty? No. Wait, Zai, you talking about a starty 42? No, guys. I've seen Rosa clear starty very easily. I think we're conflating. Don't exaggerate that Shiata's way better than Rosa. I think maybe some of these anti-sync floors where there's a lot of mobs, I could see maybe you can't full auto like I'm doing. But guys, Rosa definitely destroys the starty. Debatable, guys. I've seen non-Lily Sky King. I watched him do it faster than I did it, and he didn't even have Lily. Yeah, Mint. Tell them Rosa's the real deal. I just don't play Rosa, so they might not believe me, but I've seen it. Well, so Zai, you're kind of using the wrong evidence here, right? It's like saying there's nothing else but Shadow Sonya that's doable. That's just because all the Shiata players are spamming it. Because she's less investment, she's easier to use. But Rosa is definitely, like... It might be a gear shell diff. No offense. You know I respect you, Zai. But maybe we're... Like, I've seen Rosa's tear through it. Yeah, guys. Rosa... If you're saying Rosa is garbage compared to Shiata, we are dead wrong. We are way out of depth. Let's slap it on. Ooh. I don't know if I like it with this frame, though. What do you think, chat? I don't think I like it with a PvP frame. Maybe just raw? Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, this is temporary? Wait, guys, anti-sync is going to reset? I thought anti-sync was like Abyss. It never resets. Is there a time limit on this? Oh, is it saying my arena? Why is it saying... No, guys, it said Jakes. Look at this. Look. Avatar Jakes. Remaining 14 days. It's saying my... This is the frame. I guess it's just saying the frame, right? Yeah, I think it's just the UI shouldn't say it at that first part. What do you think? Chat, guys, whoa. Am I onto something? Or is this kind of tough? The no frame Jakes. What do y'all think, guys? Look at that. Just me? Borderless Jakes looks kind of... Yeah, look, dude, the raw Jakes looks kind of nasty. Messiah? Wait, do I have the Messiah one? That is good. But the full, the black background here, man. Damn. Okay. Now what? Do we keep going? I only have 6 more floors. Who's completed this? Jesus, man. Guys, people completed this on the 25th. I'm sorry, Car. I doled out 1200 gems for the 5 LD tickets and I one-tapped Jelly. Jakara, I'm actually happy for you, man. Genuinely happy for you. Congrats, brother. I think you just call it Jack, right? I think you actually just call him Jack or something. Jacques? Sé que estás jugando Ethereum, pero pensé que dirías las artes en el Epic 7. Epic 7. Sí, güey. Sí, güey. Okay, what did he actually say to me, though? Kerbo, what are we saying? Dude, Heinrich Echoes is unplayable. Heinrich Echoes. You talking about the anti-sync? It's guys, you saw me. Sometimes you get just outspeed it or something. No, the cup is really the cup is really small. So it's this cool mug my wife's been using to make the tea. You put the cup on top of this mug thing. You see that? It is it is a tiny cup. It like screws on top of this the big thermos. That's so funny. Is the camera weird? Or is that cup really small? What is Car doing? I got this one too, chat. The mug with all the Epic 7 stickers. They're kind of peeling off though. Heinrich anti-sync is 350. No, so Anna, the Heinrich anti-sync, there might be an enemy that's 350, but you don't need to outspeed everybody. You just got to go before the Heinrich, I believe, right? Which is, I think, a little over 300, 305 maybe. You definitely don't need to be faster than 350 to clear the floor. He said that he knows you're playing Etheria, but he thought you would go try hard. Oh, okay. Kerbo, Nightshade, can you reply to him? Tell him, jugando Epic 7. Muchas gracias. Pero, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Tell him that. Tell Kerbo that. Lo siento. Tell him I'll be casting WC probably. Tell him that. I'm a caster, not a player anymore. And tell him I did not quit E7. Tell him I did not quit E7. Thank you, Tio. Gracias. My wife speaks pretty good Spanish. Oh, I'm not, guys, if y'all tell me to say something in Spanish, I ain't saying it, man. You guys are crazy. I'm not saying anything in another language that y'all tell me to say, man. Ain't no way. Speaking of WC, have you kept up on the PvP? Yeah, I know, Slack. When I casted the that was actually one of my fears. I was telling G-Clef or someone. I was worried I was gonna call like Shu Real Mocha or something, but luckily no, it was okay. Now guys, if we were talking with Timo and Sarah earlier, if I end up like hosting or talking about doing a little casting for Etheria, guys, then that might be where my brain gets messed up. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully I can just separate the two though. Brazilian? You watch Samu. I like Samu. Samu's my friend. We like Samu. I know Samu's Brazilian. Xander, Spanish. Spain, España. Okay. They're both the Ramoka and Shu are rats, yeah. Alright, guys, what do we do now? I feel like I've accomplished all of my hopes and dreams for today. I'll throw some farming in the background. Do y'all have anyone need help on something? Maybe even phantom carries? We still got plenty of time in the stream. I don't know what to do now. PvP. Dude, I don't want to do RTA. Maybe I'll do some arena refreshes. You know what? Let's do some arena refreshes. Sedge, until I get this Lighthouse Tiamat, brother. Or maybe the, Oh, wait, guys. Let's see how fast I can make the Yelly. Hold on. So the problem is, though, I haven't built up a Swift Raid Revelation. Yeah, never mind. I can't show y'all. I'd have to build up, like, this Lily one. But I guess I can just say if we fix up the crit and stuff. I'd have to build a Revelation on Swift Raid, but let's see on Lily's White Fang. Nah, it's too much work. I'd have to find some Swift Rush gear. But I think I could make a pretty fast DPS Yelly. It just won't be on Revelation. Which I think we need. I think I need the Revelation. So I'd have to build up one of these guys. Let's see. If I want a super fast Yelly, we'd build... Which one would we build? Jesus. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I gotta... There's a lot of shells I got here. I'm getting dizzy. There we go. We would gear up... Wait, chat, can Revelation not have Swift... Oh, Revelation cannot roll Swift Rush? Or did I just get unlucky? Oh, wow, I didn't know it couldn't. Okay, never mind. So you can't even do a Revelation speed build. So it'd have to be a White Fang, right, boys? So we would have to build a White Fang here. And it would have to be... This one, guys? I feel like this one would be pretty good. Oops. Well, yeah, you're saying we could do a broken set, Sonic, right? Broken set Swift Rush Revelation, which actually might be better, but I'd try, I think I'd try White Fang. Yeah, you're saying just do broken set, guys. Yeah, I get that. Just go 12 Swift Rush and then the Swift Raid. The thing is, though, I'm not really interested in doing that right now. If anything, chat, I want to do this. I want to go Bruiser Yelly. Like Bruiser Yelly with... Wait, why is her gear, Oh, this is my speed build. Okay, never mind. I'd want to go Bruiser Yelly on Count or something. Bruiser Yelly on Count. That would be what... Bulwark. Like Onslaught Bulwark, the Count build would be what I want to try. Yeah, this is just for speed, guys. My normal build is this one. This is the normal build at 67 crit. Dude, she does way too much damage, Divine. Like, God. Messiah still probably does more, but I told this story, guys. I got one shot from a Yelly in RTA. I attack broker, was pretty much full health with a barrier, and she still killed me. She still killed my Rahu. And it wasn't even like a long chain. I like died from the first S3 into one shot. Like, Bloodbath Rahu, by the way. That's why I need Tiamat, man. The Revelation, I think, is doing too much damage to me. I need HP instead of defense. What are we doing? Yeah, let's do a few arena refreshes. Okay, just give her something random here. Whatever. Guys, Bramble on this is so stupid. I don't know. I'm just putting on whatever. I don't know what my actual build would be. Probably like just Bulwark again, I think. I'm just throwing on whatever on her. Okay. Let's do a few refreshes here. She one-shot my Tiamat too. It's crazy damage with only one follow. Yeah, but Tiamat at least, like, are you on, can I see your Tiamat build? Did you go Lighthouse, Bloodbath? You gotta go, like, Bloodbath with Lighthouse. And I think that's the difference maker. Chat, is Halloween good on Catchy? I think Halloween is good, yeah. But Codex is probably fine as well. If you want to min-max Sedge, it's like in a short fight, Codex is better. In a longer fight, Halloween is better, right? But do you care enough to build one or the other? Start with like 5. Yeah, you need, guys, you have to have the bloodbath to survive burst here. You kind of need the bloodbath, honestly. Maybe we need to, guys, we can also do some speed check. I can speed check some gear here. Just make sure everyone's geared up. Sojiro! For those who play Rosa, which combo is the best? Yo! Inoria, congrats on Hard Ember Trek. Right in time. Someone, guys, heartbreaker earlier, someone in Asia said they beat Ember Trek hard like 1 minute before the reset, but it didn't count. That's got to be the worst feeling, man. That sucks. Don't wait till the last second, I guess. Right? So they missed out on one lattice, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. They closed it 1 minute before Jenna. Dude, that would... I might put in a ticket just to see, right? Because that sucks. He technically beat it before server reset. That was UX? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring you up for content, too. Guys, sometimes I gotta just bring up stories. I'm not trying to bring up old memories, but it's my job as a streamer to keep chat entertained, okay? I might bring up shit. I might bring up some some open wounds here. Laviosa. It's the end of the world. What's up, Panda? Would I invest in Rosa or Yelly? You can do either, man. It's up to you. I can give you the pros and cons of each. Would you like that? The right answer is probably build both eventually. Because you're going to probably want both. But, how many lattices do you have ready? Guys, that is a White Fang Mio. I'm not ready to 50-50 this one. I'm backing out. I'm backing out. If he's bluffing, he got me if he's bluffing. Wait, is this the same guy? Did I fight? Okay, never mind. I think that's the same guy. No, you don't lose a ticket. It's kind of nice. You can check them. Wait, Logos, was that actually you? Listen, guys, I'm not about to risk it, okay? I need my flags. I don't care. If you actually bluffed me out, kudos. Kudos. I'm not falling for it. Either way. I'll take my safe bets. Like, look at this guy. Chat, once again, it doesn't matter. This wouldn't have mattered. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I missed it. I thought it was unshelled. But we still need to make sure we have, chat. If you give feedback, please tell them. Just like in Guild Wars, can we set an arena team and just have it locked? The fact that you have to keep gearing your PvP defense is crazy. Like, what are we doing? AP8 hard just can't survive. Catchy, Audacity. No, sorry, not catchy, not catchy. Vice. You have to use Vice. He's actually the savior there. He cheats the mechanics. Yeah, so in Guild Wars, guys, it should be locked, even in the prep phase. As soon as you place your tower down, it is like snapshotted and it's good. He hates Vice. I know. Well, guys, 2 yes said the same thing. But if you refuse to build Vice, then I don't know what to tell you. You're going to have to do the actual mechanics, which seem very difficult. What the hell is this shell? Chat, can anyone see that? What is that? Is that an alicorn? Whatever, I'm gonna press. Okay, we're fine. Golden Lion on the Lily? Wait, what's he doing with the Golden Lion? Just for a swift... That could have been a swift raid then, right? Alright, we took a little gamble. It paid off, but that could have been risky. Laviosa! Hey? Bro, I thought this was like PvP and during Guild Wars. I was not moving gear. No, you're good. Plasma, this time around Guild Wars, you can definitely move your gear around after you place your tower. Now, some people were reporting that it was bugged, but the intention, chat, the intention is that when you place your tower, it is saved. So unless your guild leader moves you for some reason, you're good to go. You can ungear everybody after that. Arena feels way underbaked. No gear lock, free shell scout. Also, you can note enemy speed. Yeah, but Spun, you know what, guys? I don't know. I've never been a big, like... Arena is never good in any game. You know what I mean? Like, it's good rewards. Some people take it seriously. But in my opinion, anytime you're fighting AI, like, do we care? Like, you're fighting AI, guys. Do you need to, like... Is it rewarding to, like, beat an AI setup? Not to me, so... I'd rather than balance, like, RTA. I'm not too worried about... As long as this stuff is easy and nothing too clunky. So the defense stuff you're saying, I agree with, right? Not locking your defense. But everything else, man, I don't mind it too much. AI versus AI, that'd be like you could only full auto. Oof. If you could only full auto, guys, that'd be interesting. Wait, actually, don't other games do that? I think like Nikkei does that actually, chat. Like when you play an AI defense, like your own offense is also AI, right? That'd be interesting. Because the only thing I'm saying, guys, is like when you have like control as the attacker, it's just not really fair. You have an overwhelming advantage, and the only hope for the defense is either to catch you off guard with a surprising build, or to like outspeed you. You know, there's not much like yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any skill involved or anything like that. That's what I'm saying, Quincy. As long as there's good rewards and it's not clunky and it's okay, I'm not too picky about like the finer things about Arena. Guys, Wrath, chat, listen, you feel free to vent in the chat if you're just venting, Audacity, but I don't know what to tell y'all, and correct me if I'm wrong, Audacity, if you're already trying the Vice, but guys, if we're not building an R rank unit out of like whatever personal reason and we're still complaining, like, why? Can we just build him? Why are we hurting ourselves right now? Yeah, it requires some Arena... Audacity, it's a new week. The shit is so cheap. This thing? I mean, like, guys, then I don't know what to tell you. If you think first off, I think micro lattice should go away, okay? For the record, I think this should go away. But brother, you're acting like this is gold lattices or something, man. You know? Can you wait till tomorrow to do your flags and then you can just build up the Vice? I feel like we have an answer staring us in the face and we're choosing to take the hard road. I don't get it. Now listen, if you don't want to build Vice, if you don't want to play the Arena thing, whatever, but like, then you just got to accept not beating it or something though, no? We just got to accept not beating it. So you can get some here and then you get some in the summon shop. But the real answer, Audacity, is I think even with 5, you could probably start just max out the S1, and you might already be able to clear it with some good RNG. It's up to you though, dude. I don't want to force you to build him if you don't like him. I just don't. I don't quite get the mentality on that. Dude, sometimes Sarah just goes like ape shit. Sarah Unchained. Like, I don't know what triggers the Sarah outburst, but it catches me off guard every time. What is happening? How would you build Vicecar? HP speed for tankiness? You know, you need effect accuracy, guys. You need some effect accuracy. Sarah just goes wild. Make sure you build effect accuracy on the Vice. If you miss the taunt, it's his whole purpose is moot, right? I think we're good here. Oh, guys, also the people that are like, Zai, are you still in the chat, that were kind of feeling down on Rosa versus Shiata? Let me tell you one big thing. Shiata is terrible in PvP. Rosa, oh my god. Rosa on the third pick Ban Protect, if you try to fight her as like a tank down player, she's like the standard kind of just like, Jesus, this character is crazy in PvP. Yeah, said Rosa is the real deal. That's one good thing about if you invested Rosa over Shiata. Shiata is terrible. This is the worst, by the way. When I leave them all at 1 health and then Mio starts freezing me. I gotta sit here. Mio, please. Mercy. Alright. Not too bad. How's Vice the only taunt unit? I mean, there's others, Audacity, but if you're going to complain about Micro Lattice, right? Then you're going to... You want to spend some Purple Lattice? I would just spend the Micro Lattice, dude. The point is, like, there's other taunt units, but the Vice is, like, super cheap. That's a White Fang. I'm out. I don't care if he's bluffing. I'm out. I ain't calling that bluff. Should I take Rose with my selective, Joseph? Guys, I don't want to guide y'all on that. Because some of y'all got mad at me for telling you what to pick in your targeted. As long as you can tell me, Car, whatever you guide me on, I will take full responsibility for my own actions at the end of the day. Then I can help you out here. But some of those decisions are very important. And will kind of shape like the rest of your, not the rest of your life, but the rest of your Etheria journey for the next month. So be careful on who you choose on your targeted. I can talk it through with you though, if you want. The rest of your soul. Drew, I just ignore them, man. Like, it's silly. Now, some of them were actually good, though. We watched the Sean B reacting to the... we reacted to Sean B reacting to... we reacted to Sean B, who's reacting to Oron, who's reacting to Brax, reacting to someone else. That one was actually pretty good. That one was fun. Good points in that one. Oh, yeah, if you listen to Drac, guys, oof, be careful on that one. Be careful with that one, man. Drac's a wild man. That dude is not playing the same game we are. Hey, it's Vic. All right, guys. Should we speed check Vic? Does Vic even got... I think Vic is fast, though. Nah, Vic is slow as hell, chat. Nah, Vic is slow as hell, boys. Nah. He ain't. It ain't it. What card did you not select on Hoi and Ember Trek? Hoi and Ember Trek. Check the VOD. I don't remember, Curry. Does anyone remember what we did on Hoyen? There was one that's clearly worse. I think it's just the one that gives attack, defense, and HP or something. It's probably that one. Abdu. Is that the one, right? The attack? Yeah. Just avoid that one, Curry. I think that one's the worst by far. White Fang Lily, I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of here. Guys, even sometimes predators have to pick the right battles. You gotta find the right prey. You gotta find the weak prey. You gotta hunt only the sickly and the weak if you want to survive in this world. Because if you fight another strong predator, even if you win, you might bleed out or something. I learned that on National Geographic. Or was it Animal Planet? One of the two. Yeah, the problem is a lot of these guys are missing. It wouldn't matter though, as long as they outspeed, even though Messiah had a shell. But it's because people swap gear off. I do this all the time, right? I can't keep my units geared all the time on Arena. Until they fix that, yeah, you're going to see people without missing some stuff. Yeah, well, Drew, yeah, like, listen, I will say one thing about that Brax video, man. Brax did a great job on, that's a workshop on how to get engagement on your video. You know what I mean? Even if you disagree with it, Jesus, that's a masterclass right there. Boom! Guys, we can watch it now. Y'all want to link it? Let's go watch Vulcan's vid. I'm down. I'm kind of done for everything today. We're kind of... You know, guys, I might even just... Let's throw up some Phantom Theaters in. Did anyone still need Phantom Theater? I'm kind of done with everything. We kind of sped through all the content today, man. Feels good. Tomorrow, we get the Ember Trek, though. We can do our Ember Trek reset. Oh, shit! Wait, what happened? No! Wait, Chance? Chance. Yes! If we didn't hit that proc, might have been bad. I think from here... Maybe S2 is better, actually, guys. I should have S2'd. I might have inted. Okay, we lived. Don't kill me. Yes! I refuse to die! So what happened there, guys? He had a second meal hiding in the shadow. Chad, y'all ever watch Naruto? It's like, remember when... Sorry, I'm going to nerd out for a second. This is one of my favorite animes. And so it came out before some of y'all were born. There's a fight where Naruto and Sasuke as kids, they have to fight Zabuza because Kakashi got outsmarted. And what they did to beat him, sorry, spoilers too, they threw a shuriken, right? And Zabuza's like, that's some slow-ass shit. I can just dodge it. They actually hit a second shuriken in the shadow. Is that what just happened right now? The Mia was hiding in the shadow of the lily? I think that's what just happened to me. Dude, guys, some people hate on Naruto. It had some of the best fight choreography ever, no? Like, Jesus. So good, man. Chad, don't even, if you think I'm nerding out there, don't even get me started on some of the other fights. The Rock Lee Gaara, the Naruto versus Neji in the Chunin exam. Don't even get me started. Don't talk to me about Boruto though. Wait. Chad is saying Boruto is better. Guys, I might have to start banning some people. I might have to start banning the people that say Boruto is better. I don't even know. You might be right, but I think this offends me so much to say Boruto is better. Even if you're right, I feel like I'm offended already. This is my emotional moment. Remember why I tell y'all sometimes to put aside emotion? This is me. I'm seeing red. No, I honestly did hear though, Boruto, who said that? I did hear, Victory, that some of the crazy fights later with, like the Sasuke and Naruto fights are actually crazy. I'm good with Naruto though, man. I pretend it ended after, honestly, guys, I feel like it ended before. To me, it started going downhill even in Shippuden. Boruto! Yeah, no, Shippuden is mid. Chat, I'm gonna say it. The Pain arc is good, maybe a little bit after the Pain arc, but compared to the original Naruto, the beginning, yeah, Shippuden is mid, man. People love that the fight. What is it with Madara? I don't know. Not a big fan. It was okay. It's just when the power scaling gets too crazy, you know? When the power scaling lat gets too crazy and it's not even about like individual outsmarting, like, I don't know, man. You've lost me at that point. I loved when it was ninja. It was a ninja versus a ninja, and they were trying to outsmart each other, you know? I did hear Obito and Kakashi was good, though, yeah. The horn guy. Is that in Boruto? What? Now guys, don't bring up One Piece now. Now you guys are going to start a war in the chat. I was just nerding out over how much I loved the original. All right, should we watch that Vulcan video? Let me use the restroom real quick, guys, and then does anyone still need a Phantom Carry, by the way? Yeah, male Shikamaru. Shikamaru was peak what I loved about also the bug guy, guys. I feel like the bug guy was very underrated. Anytime the bug guy popped up in the OG series, you know shit was going down. Shino, yeah. Aburami Shino. That dude was smart as hell. Okay. Let me let me throw on some gear then. Victor, you need one too? Okay, okay. That's the puppet guy, right? You know it? Yeah, I like the puppet guy too, but he got outsmarted by the bug. By Shino. He put the bugs on the web, dude. And then the bugs crawled into the puppet holes, man. Sorry. I'm done nerding out. That was peak anime for me, though. That was peak anime for me. No, chat. Don't make it weird. The puppet holes, like the joints and stuff, like the. All right, you guys just ruined it for me. What are they doing gearing? Let's gear up. Is the Naruto world just like 5 big nations? Yeah, but at that point, Johnson, like that, I already lost the point. But yeah. Didn't someone else, guys, also complain about not having Swift Raid earlier? Everybody wants this Swift Raid, huh? I'm sorry, chat. It'll happen. Just don't be like that guy earlier. Are you still here on YouTube? There's a guy that couldn't get the Swift Raid White Fang, but he has 9 Shadow Dashes. He has 9 Shadow Dashes instead. So, I don't even feel bad for him. In fact, that's deserved. That is deserved RNG. What was our team again? Lily, Yelly on the gold, right? The guy saying kind of looks like the shell. What'd you send me? Whoa, wait. Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Is that a leak? Sorry, guys. We shouldn't show leaks on stream. We'll pretend I didn't open that there. Is that a leak? I know there's a lightning character, guys, that's coming out. But what is that? What did I just look at? Sorry. Etheria, if you're watching, Tiamat, anyone. That's my bad. I didn't mean to show that. I didn't know what I was clicking. Let me know if I should delete the VOD. That's on me. What is that? Guys, that guy looked kind of cool, though. That guy looked kind of sick. No more codes for car. Guys, why would y'all... That means no more codes for you guys, you bakas. Why are y'all happy about that? I only take one for myself. The rest goes to you guys. Didn't get caught. Well, you had a chance, Lack. You just got to get luckier, man. Skill diff. He does look kind of... Guys, I don't really care about the male characters, but this game... Messiah, the Holden, that dude... ATK, what's happening to me? Why am I excited for male characters, man? Something ain't right. Where are the waifus? So I don't really care about Holden's look, but I like the wings and I like his kit. I like the bruiser kit, the counter kit. He looks like a one of those fighting game characters, the Blaze Blue or whatever. Yeah, we need the Lost. What is it? I think we need the Lost Sword rehab. We got to reset my brain chemistry over here. Okay, that looks good. In case we need the green Sonya. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Klaus Freya. Need some gear. Who has her gear? Kachi? Viper? Alright, let's give her a set real quick. Maybe Kazuyo? Hold on. Can I just slap a gear set on her? Yeah, we'll slap this on and then I just gotta give Viper some leftovers. Swift Rush Drive, okay. Oh, I will, guys. I have a Girls Frontline 2 video coming out if you want to watch it. Probably it's gonna come out this weekend. I like Girls Frontline 2. I just had so many videos. I used to play it, right? ATA, tell them. I played some Girls Frontline 2. Just, you know, when I had to start cutting games, that was one of them, unfortunately. We had too many games to play. But if you guys like feet, tell you what. I tell you what, man. There's a dorm room that you guys need to check out in the video that I'm going to show y'all this week. Some of y'all need to know about this dorm room system. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's load up some Phantoms and then let's watch the Vulcan video. Y'all said it was good, right? Ugh. Yo, Parrot, are we still rank 4? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Damn, someone beat it. We're ranked 5 now, man. Someone beat us. Alright, let me just check the team chat. Let's see. Everybody looks good. And then on co-op, I'll throw in these 4. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Alright, jump in somebody. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we saying? Is the room still bugged, guys? Victory? Oh, there you go. Bus, you'll get in after. Tips for Ape 8 Hard and Ember Trek. Yeah, it's everybody's been complaining about that one, guys. It's Vice. You gotta go Vice. Vice is your answer. If you land the provokes, you kind of skip all the mechanics, Nobu. Or Noah. Kill the left mob? I don't think I killed any mobs, guys, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait, sorry. I might be getting Ape 8 mixed up with, Oh, shit, guys, wait. I'm getting mixed up on some of these. Am I getting Ape 8 mixed up with, Karuru? Sorry, yeah, Ape 8 is the one with the... That's the bunny lady, right? The magic hat, like Lily. Yeah, that one you kill the left mob. Yeah. I think I'm mixing up... I think I'm thinking of Karuru, chat. I might be thinking of Karuru. That's the Vice one I remember. Answer is still Vice, though. All right, guys, be right back real quick. Can someone link the Vulcan video for us? Thank you, chat. Be right back. All right. All right. Wait, where's Jez? Guys, no one has the link? I can find it, but if anyone has the Vulcan link, can you post it for us, please? Oh my god. Cleared Ape first try with Vice. I told you! Now, sometimes he will miss the taunt, though, Audacity, and you just restart. He will miss the taunt sometimes. That's okay. Alright, looks like we're doing good. Who's ready for the next carry? I think I can leave this safely. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, take one of these, by the way. Oh, God, never. Does that look like I just typed your name? Never mind. I'll have to fix that on the other chat. W ping. All right, guys, let me get one more person in, and then I'm gonna do a. Let's watch this Vulcan video. Y'all said it's good. Who else needed to run Busblade? Get in here. Is Drelzar, Sophia's Drelzar that new guy that we were looking at? Do we know anything about, like, is he an attacker, defender? What the hell's a defender? We could tell Yelly. We could tell a few things from Yelly. You remember this, guys? We could tell she was an offensive unit because they put her on Golden Lion. But I closed that image real fast. What was he, a dark unit? I didn't even see what that new guy was. He's on Codex. Ooh. Maybe a crowd controller? Support unit? Huh. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. What up, Zai? Alright, let's watch this. First up, always hit him with that like. Oh, guys, it just came out like an hour ago? Damn. We get the first peek. There's the link, chat. Oh. How's the volume, by the way? Sometimes y'all ask me to turn it up all the way. It's loud for me, but if it's okay for you guys. Good. Volume. Yeah, guys. Sorry, you have no volume on YouTube, chat. I apologize. I don't know how, guys. I don't know the compromise between letting you guys hear sounds or like I had to mute everything on YouTube. I hope you understand. Here's the subtitles though. Agreed. Show us. Sean Beasy. So chat, this is on the official Discord. Thank you, sleeping guys. I'll chat and catch y'all up, YouTube, but you can see the subtitles here. So chat, Jack is the guy that was like seen in a lot of the early streams, and he was like an example, I would say, of like you want someone like Jack that is very good at the game, that plays, and is also in charge of decision making. That's very important, right? You want someone that actually plays the game, number one. If they're good at it too, that shows, right, they know like the direction the game should head in. They kind of understand the mindset you need as a player. So to see him, I think he was kind of MIA for a bit, right? So it's good to see him typing again. Really, Turtle? Yeah. Yes. Wait, chat. Remove epic drops from Inferno? So here's a list of changes the game must get. So this is the Rohab guy. Okay, wait. So these are proposed changes. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. These are just proposed changes. Yeah. True. Guys, I actually wouldn't put that as my priority anymore. They've like not given us skill stuff so far that for me at least, I just adapted and kind of made do. I would like them to have some full auto, like we can choose skill priority. Obviously that's a good thing, but I think right now instead, let's look at the Inferno difficulty. Let's look at the coins. Let's look at the PvP versus PvE loadouts. I would say is more pressing to me at least. But maybe that is like difficulty. Runs over. Chat, does anyone else need a run real quick? Yeah, of course, but guys, anyone else? I'll keep the lobby open, but I have some phantom carries. If you need Nightmare today, Triple S, just let me know. Let's keep watching this though. Scoop, join up. Apply to the room. Booba! Mythic. But does anyone know the math, guys? Would removing the epic drops give us an increased chance at getting the? I think removing the epic drops would increase the rate at which you get the better mythic shells. No. Applied. Okay, hold on. Yo, Drake. Ho yo yo. Oh, I thought he normally uses Fengus here. He uses Obol now. I feel like Fengus has more dot. Like you get to proc way more dots with Fengus. Yeah, Nico Nana is great, man. Even before the nerf, I would say, but the nerf was. I'm not complaining about the nerf at all. Obol's actually better. Interesting. Oh, guys, this is another thing. Like, this always slips through the feedback. Someone needs to just write this down and remember it. Let us sort recent clears. Let us filter the recent clears so we can just take out Lily, right? There are clears happening from people. We saw the No Lattice Rosa earlier. We saw some D-Ting at Aura Inferno. But we need to be able to filter it because all the Lily and Dot teams are going to flood it, right? You need to be able to filter this this damn thing. Hey, nice, man. Guys, I didn't know YouTube. Did y'all see that on YouTube subtitles? You're absolutely. That's how they censor it. Catchy to go. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. So who else has this, guys? Terramaton has this. Sharon has this. I think that is kind of another cheesy way to just limit or make things, artificial difficulty. We're making just team building should never be the. That shouldn't be the difficult part of playing the game, right? Is it everyone? Like every boss has that additional damage? All Inferno. Okay, all Inferno. Does Rango doesn't have it? So guys, so once again, chat, we're saying this is extra. If you still bring an opposite element to a Inferno boss, you're still going to take extra damage. You still probably shouldn't bring it there. But this makes it like literally impossible, even with like good gear, typically. Yeah, guys, isn't a free-to-play Sharon team just Catchy the Guard with D-Ting? That's a free-to-play team you can use already. Maybe the no Lily part, though, is what's rough, which... Yeah, actually, maybe it's the no Lily part. Double healer? Probably double healer. What up, dear? Yo, penguin. Rengoksu. Rango. Just call him Rango. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Mr. Vulcan. Rango Star. Wait, sorry, I might have missed it, guys. What was he saying was super punishing? Yeah, the new set. Oh, for people that can't farm it. Okay. That's an interesting, guys. What do y'all? How do y'all feel about that? Especially those of you guys that aren't in Inferno farming yet. Would y'all rather them not like buff Inferno drop rates? The thing is, though, you'll benefit from it, right? It's a good change because you'll benefit from it soon enough, but it will feel bad in the moment. I think this is not. I don't agree with this overall. But of course, I'm in Inferno, so it sounds like I'm being selfish. But I think as a player, even if you can't clear Inferno just now, you want this change for the future, right? Because you're gonna get to Inferno, I promise you. You probably can already do Inferno Doki very soon, at least. Pinky promise. Buff investigation. Unless it has speed. The bangers. That guys, that is something very important. Remember when we're giving them like a million lists of ideas, we had to do this in Epic 7. You need a priority system, right? Because we can throw them 100 changes we want, but some of these are definitely more important than others. So I like that he's at least identifying which ones should take, the most importance. We're cooking. Oh, Vulcan. He's not wrong here, guys, but he said he wasn't farming the Rengokutsu yet because he heard all the whales crying. Yeah, get ready for that, brother. Kadunk. Yeah. What do you mean, Procube? Oh, Rengo? Rengo is RNG on top of him just being way stronger than Doki Boss. That's about it. Just so much casino RNG, and then you add that he's just way stronger too. Chad, I might have. I don't fully understand the enrage thing. Is this like a? He's kind of. What was he referencing there? The enrage mechanic is that in which fight are we talking about, Casey? Is he talking about like the Doki one where you leave that last mob alive too long or something? In Teramaton, in every fight, huh? Guys, I promise I don't mean this toxically at all. This might be just like whale. I just whale diff. Maybe I spent some money early. I feel like in my mentality for the Inferno fights, they're all designed to be killed super quick. Like if you can't kill super quick, I guess it's the same thing, right? Is that the same mentality? You can't out tank them like for like a 5-minute fight is what we're saying, right? I think that's what. Yeah, you can't just like heal forever. I get that. I get that. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind, guys. I don't mind that mentality. Like, if you just want to tank for 10 minutes, maybe the idea is like in some Epic 7 stages, if y'all remember this, you could bring like 4 healers and just Arky every. It would take a damn long time, but I guess yeah. If you're down to do that, sure, yeah, I'm okay with that. The problem, guys, with E7 difficulty versus a theory though, right, is that there's the targeting system and the way that you can just manipulate the enemy boss much easier, right? Like you said, with the frontline tank is always taking the hits. In this game, like in Doki, it's not only just opposite element, but there's also a random. They actually coded in a random hit too, so that sometimes you can't predict what the enemy's gonna attack. God, y'all care about that? I actually don't want this. Is that just me? I feel like we're gonna get to the point in Phantom Theater. It's already getting there, at least especially when I do carries for y'all. But like, this is a mode that I think leave it alone, right? Don't make too many. You don't want to constantly have to swap. This is gonna become a chore very soon. I promise y'all. Unless they keep making more difficulties, this is like World Boss in E7. You want it as simple. Just get it done one time a day. Don't try to make this too complicated, I would say. Yeah, so he's saying the same thing. Yeah. And guys, so Logan's saying, guys, let's remove this for now too. Even if we want to talk about that later, like we got to just make sure the threshold, just make sure the devs read the Inferno, the drop rates, the difficulty. Let's remove this this other stuff, man. Oh, you know what? If they save the wolves, maybe Mori. Okay, okay. Yeah, I agree. $14 instead of 21. Wait, guys. Why are they saying 2114? Isn't it a month? Isn't it monthly? Oh, okay. I mean, this is a more guys. If you can clear it, it's more rewards. But would that burn y'all out if it's every 2 weeks? I'm okay with that, guys. But I know life the game, so the thing is, right now people aren't even clearing Ember Trek up to like the first gold lattice, and then you. I don't know. I feel like maybe wait on this for a while, and then once everyone's a lot stronger, we can talk about increasing the rate. But I mean, more rewards. I'll take it if you guys want to increase the pace a bit. Yeah, do that later, man. Please, guys. Do that later. Imagine, chat. People can't even do like what we were complaining about. Apate, Karuru. Imagine it gets harder. Like, can we just let's chill? Let's just let everyone figure it out. We're not even a month in. People are still trying to just finish the damn thing. First of all, I feel like we're just listing things to list things. Let's focus on the stuff that matters, man. Yeah, actually, shoot, that's a better idea. Instead of changing the easier ones, just add a new difficulty. Ooh, this is guys. They're talking about the casino wheel, right? Let's let them talk a little further. Oh, by the way, Chad, if you missed it, we had some Asia viewers tell us. Those of you that have played Ember Trek, if you didn't know, the mechanic changes monthly, so you can see it here on Vulcan because he's on the Asia server. It's no longer a stun, guys. It's going to be a poison. So for most of us, that should be easier. But get ready to, you might need to bring like double healers or something. Because that's how you kind of out heal it. Yeah, sorry, Riley. You can come over to Twitch or just, we're almost done. You can read the subtitles. YouTube can't have sound though. Guys, how do you feel about the RNG on the wheel? I'm okay with it, honestly. I think it affects Vulcan more because he loves to re-roll, right? So he's giving his experience between two different re-roll accounts, where one hit the double into the Shadow Prince, which is huge, right? As a free-to-play, that is a huge boost. But guys, in all honesty, right? It won't perfectly even out, because if you didn't know this, when you get the red Shadow Print, it actually disappears from the pool forever. So if you don't get the double on like the Shadow Print, that does kind of suck. But overall, like I think a little bit of, guys, we're gotcha gamers, right? I think you want a little bit of fun and not just always have the like static rewards. That's just me. I don't think this is one I'm too worried about, honestly. I'll take either if they want to change it, but I'm okay with it now. I think it's kind of fun. Because, guys, where does it stop, though? If you're going to complain, or not, I don't mean complain, by the way, but if you're going to critique this randomness, guys, there's other things, too, that maybe the people here are overlooking. The shell game, the that other board game thing we had, those also need to be looked at as well, because if some people got extremely lucky with the energy, that happened like right before the 2x event, some people had like 10, 15 more stabilizers than other people. It's wild. You got it, Fia? Nice. Change? What's it? Change affinity combinations every... What do you think about that one, guys? This one I might be a little more inclined because Ethernet Rally, right? A lot of you guys, and myself before I got Yelly, I was struggling on the green light one. I could see maybe that one is a little bit different than the Ember Trek bosses rotating, because this one feels a little restrictive depending on who you built, right? That part is not fun. Yeah. Karuru. What happened, Des? Yo, let's go, baby. Congrats. Yo, Cloakin. Honestly, yeah, Chad. I had to argue with some of my viewers here about like the cage event. If they just don't list it as one of those rotating events, I feel like that's the problem I had. It comes alongside Shellboard, chat. You know what I mean? It's alongside like the card game. I feel like if they just advertise this as an end game mode, there'd be no complaints from me. The train. No one likes the train. Oh, I brought that up earlier. Yep. Candy Party has no bad RNG though, right, guys? I'm pretty sure you just finish the Candy Party always. Like you get everything. I don't think there's any RNG in that. The other one is that do y'all remember what it was called? The Chaku Ring. Remember the Chaku Ring? That one had a lot of RNG. I don't know if y'all caught this. I forget what happened, but some people like bricked their Chaku Ring if they got too many they got too many Hydra crystals and they couldn't finish the event or something. They couldn't buy the damn stuff in the shop. Oh, here it is. So that's the one I'm referencing, guys. And typically in all the events, you can't buy out everything, but you can buy all the big ticket items, the lattice, the shadow print. What happened though in that Chaku ring is if you didn't hit enough of the resource nodes, which typically are the bad ones, and instead you hit the Hydra crystals, which you think are the good ones, then you actually brick yourself and you can't buy the shadow print or the lattice. That was wild. That should be fixed for sure. Ba ba ba. Yes, please. Wait, they didn't write this down, guys. I actually think this is a big one. Did they actually? You need more points for losses, boys. 10 points for a loss is not okay. I think they're trying to discourage people from just yielding. But honestly, I don't think that's the biggest deal in like for lower ranks. Because some people just hate RTA. And at the higher ranks, no one's going to be yielding out at higher ranks because the people at the higher ranks are, they're trying to climb. But like 10 points, imagine you don't want to play RTA. I think that's a little bad for losses. But they're also saying shorter by 30 days. So what, 2 months instead of 3 months? And then quest rewards must be reset weekly. Okay. Yeah, I think they mean the season. Whatever, 2 months, 3 months. I think Epic 7 does 3 months. That's what I'm saying, Fritaku. Guys, I think we're still scratching the surface on United front. Like a lot of people are just it's mismatched right now. It's gonna get better as the matchmaking. As soon as you fight a guild that is equal skill or equal like geared, I think that's when things are gonna get a little more fun, a little more intense. Right now, it's definitely just you steamroll or you get steamrolled. But I think the system itself is pretty good. Good night, Busblade. Some people couldn't get rewards because they couldn't. Yeah, but that was a byproduct. That's not a bug saber. It's just your guildies went ham, which is another reason I'm saying when you steamroll the opponent, they designed it around that you're supposed to get some losses, right? No one's gonna 100-0 an equal geared guild, and so inevitably you will have enough towers to attack for everybody. It was an oversight where if you steamroll your opponent, yeah, someone that attacked late, there was no more towers left, right? But that should also even out. He hit the flat HP, boys. I can see that, Slack. Yeah. Reduce it. Guys, this should be like the number one thing. Remove all that other stuff, and I know some of it is valid, but remove all that other side stuff in that damn post about like the changing bosses, the Phantom Theater. Let's focus on this. The coins, the cost of upgrading, the Inferno difficult. Like we need let's get like 3 major things for the devs to focus on, and not give them like a pile of extra nonsense. Yeah, it's like 40, right? 40 versus 70. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, stop cussing, ProCube. Yeah, but just take the 17 for now. Huh. A selector? The range would be random still. Yeah, the range would still be random. Guys, I love that idea from Vulcan, but they're never going to do that, right? Yeah, they are never going to give you a selector. You know what they could do though? I'll say this. Maybe like after 10 rolls of a non-mythic, whatever a mythic is, maybe then you get like one. You will guarantee get like a mythic roll of whatever in like something. They need it. It can't be a selector, but there could be a way to reduce RNG. That's what I think we should try to get. But yeah, selector. I wish. I think removing the rare passives is a great start. First off, wait, what happened, Sedge? Removing that would be a great start, and then maybe some kind of I think his ideas is possible, but not the selector part. I don't think we'll ever get that, unfortunately. Hey, base free to play player, man. Give the whales more stuff. He doesn't care. Someone's got to fund the servers, right? I will say this. I don't know if he's going to cover it, guys, but I feel like the power pass was good. But did y'all buy the skip? This is the first game ever that I bought the skip for, because it took so damn long to do the damn battle pass, man. I had to pay the extra because I noticed everybody else bought it and they were ahead of me. I had to get it. When did you finish, Bam? Level 49, so you're still not done. Y'all are okay with it? Okay, okay. So guys, y'all are fine. So y'all are just finishing your 49.50 today. Y'all are okay it taking like a month? For me, what happened to me was like people were getting the gold lattice that bought the $5 skip, and I felt like I was like not even near where they were at. So if you're trying to keep up with other players, other whales, I guess, I feel like that could be a thing. But if y'all are okay with the time limit, sure. It's not too. I'm not too worried about it. $5 whale. Yeah, I did, G. I did. Okay. Sure. W. One reset a year, Drac? Why only one a year? Guys, him replying though, him replying to this is huge. Huge, him replying. So now we just need, the fact that he even wrote this here means they're reading it, they're looking at it. Let's see what he actually said though. Thank you for sharing these insightful feedbacks. Some of them we are already discussing. Ooh. Within our team, and hopefully you could see some changes in the next few patches. Please be patient. Theory won't go this far without the support of this great community. Thank you. W Jack, W Jack. Yes. He's saying, Volk is saying, just have this post like that Jack made on the Discord and put it into official either YouTube video. It doesn't have to be a live stream, in my opinion. That's the hyper talk, right? They just need to do like an official Twitter, Discord announcement. Just put it into writing that everybody can see, not just in a Discord comment, in a thread. This is very easy to miss. If Vulcan didn't cover this, like unless one of you in chat shouted it out, I would have never seen this, right? Guys, sub to Vulcan, that's his video. Great video. Hit the like button. Subscribe, baby. All right. Oh, Jesus, I showed it again. I'm sorry, Etheria. I did not mean to show that. I don't think they care. But that was not intentional. That was not intentional. Does anyone need a carry, guys? Anyone need a carry? Last call. Phantom Theater carries, boys. I finished all my goals today. Lucata, get in here. Who still needs triple S? Jump in, jump in. We'll shoot the shit for the last segment of the stream. What do we got here? 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. Come join in. Yo, chat, I don't mind doing a little react. If y'all got good videos, a theory stuff, let's start doing that. Especially if I finish all my goals early in the stream. Turn this up a bit. Oh, wait. It's because I lowered my own volume. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so YouTube, you had a question for me? Like, what did I think about refreshing? Can y'all repeat the questions that I told you I would answer after the video was done? Not BD2 ProCube. It might some of my theory guys might faint. They might faint, man. Some of them aren't. They're not versed in the art of gooning as much as us Epic 7 guys. Hey, Car, I want to hear thoughts on the thoughts on until when you do max refreshing stability with diamonds is free to play and the 2K diamonds weekly pack pulls. It's all a balancing act, Carlos. I don't know like the 100% correct answer. It's really what you want to do. So I would say after you guys hit like after you unlock all the content between Ethernet Rally, that's a big one to unlock. Maybe like 40-ish. You can start scaling it back. It really depends though. Are you trying to get a lot of gear? Are you trying to get a lot of shells? What's your goal in the game? Are you more casual? Are you hero collecting? Are you trying to push like leaderboards? Maybe don't push leaderboards as free to play just early, but yeah, are you trying to like climb higher in RTA? What's our goal, Carlos? As soon as you guys refresh to hit all the content unlocks, you can play however you want now. In terms of the summons though, if you're talking about the weekly summons, that's another thing. Like, are you okay with your... In Epic 7, guys, a lot of times in the early game, you had to sacrifice either gear or unit pulls. Because sometimes you'd have to spend your resources on your gold on like shop refreshing or on upgrading gear. So that's another thing to consider. Would y'all rather collect characters? In which case, definitely get the discounted packs. Or are y'all wanting to push like some PvP, which means you need to upgrade your gear, your shells, right? It depends. But after 40 or whatever, 45, don't sweat it, Carlos. It's whatever you want out of the game at that point. I also don't know fully what the income is going to be, Chad, after you start finishing like your hyperlink charters and all that. This might change my opinion. Right now, they give us a lot of resources, but once they finish this, let's say you finish your events and all that. I know they started giving more energy and stuff, boys, through like the daily quest. But I'll wait to see fully how much we get like in a day's worth. But yeah, I wouldn't sweat it too much, man. It's however you want to play it. It's gear versus characters, essentially. Gear or characters. What's your priority? All right, jump in, guys. When do you think I think the honeymoon phase is already over, guys. Right? I would say the honeymoon phase ended like after the 2x event. And now it's the people that are, you know, still loving it or still like trying to. I know some people are frustrated because their content blocked, but yeah, I think the honeymoon phase is already over. Peanut, you in the chat, Yokohama? I think we're past the honeymoon phase, man. Anyone that was just trying it out already quit, and the people still playing. Right? All the people that bought into the drama, too, I think all quit already. So, yeah. I think, Drac, now we got the people that are just still playing because they enjoy it. The way you still have a honeymoon phase in Summoner's War? No way, Majib, really? Because, guys, I still like Epic 7. But that honeymoon phase for me is way over, right? The honeymoon phase, way over. The honeymoon phase always lasts only like a couple weeks to a month for me, at least. And then I'll really know if I like the game or not. Do you think a theory should lean into more on the gooning side of character designs? Ooh, interesting question, Maury. So if I'm speaking personally as just a consumer, 100%, because that's what I like in games, 1,000,000%. But as a streamer, I feel like there's a good balance that you need to maintain, because there's some people that don't like that. And so I would say, like, I think Epic 7 does a good job between the fan service and still providing, like, you know, the non-fan service characters too. I think a balance is important if we want like a game that hits a lot of audiences. So as much as I'd like it for way more gooning as a streamer, if I want the game to have like high numbers, I think we need to maybe a little more, just a little more, but always keep it kind of scaled back. Because then I'll just play my Lost Sword and stuff, you know, if I want to. I got Lost Sword Nikkei. I want to play some other games like that. Whoa, Yango, what the hell? Nah, I don't know about that one, man. Ain't no way. ATK, which one is that, dude? I will watch it right after stream. Is it almost out? What's the release day, dude? Is it this Thursday? ATK, I think I'm going to start playing on launch, but I'll stream it. I think they want me to stream it this weekend. But I'll play on launch day, man. Oh, wait, it's not till 10 days? Oh, maybe I'm yeah, I might have my timeline off. Isn't Brown Dust 2 the most gooner game? I mean, it's like Azure Lane. Guys, Azure Lane, Snowbreak, Brown Dust 2, Nikkei, Lost Sword. And then you have some other ones like Echo Copolypse and Arc Recode. Some of those are very, very, like, crazy. Depends. Yo, Drew. Yeah, guys, careful clicking that Lost Sword one if you're at work. It's not safe for work. That's the game we're going to play later. Dude, chat, y'all think I'm lying? I love the fan service in my games, man. I just need the game to be good as well. But I know not everyone likes fan service in games. So for Ethereum and stuff, if I just want it to be a solid game, I don't need it. But I would like more characters like Freya and Rosa and less characters like Lily and Real Mocha, you know? Personally. Carlos Jr., Stafford, Pugh, Alphonse. Alphonse, I know you. I know you, man. Wait, July? Uh-oh. Wait, ATR, I hope I wasn't leaking something. I hope I didn't leak something. I don't think so. Well, Ben, either Lily or not, man. I just don't like Lily. It still stands. I'd rather have characters like Rosa, Shiada, Freya, even Yeli, Linglo. I just don't want to be playing daddy daycare, guys, when I'm playing my damn games. A bunch of little ankle-biting children running around, dude. 1 or 2 is fine, but man, like Etheria had so many shorties at the start, dude. It's wild. What up, Noah? Or Nobu? How you doing, man? Tiamat, yeah, Tiamat's up there for sure. Daycare is a play style. A monster guy? Yeah, you know what? More monster characters would be cool too. I'm down for that as well. Stafford, you here? Who's here? Who's here? Veronica, Baku. Listen, sorry, man. Veronica definitely up there, homie. You right. Guys, please tell me if you're in the chat lurking. I need to know. I'm not carrying any randoms. Only my viewers. I'm biased like that for y'all. Cam? All right. I know, guys. I know. Every time you guys always got a distinction. You guys got to make a distinction between what's a true loli or not. I don't really care. I'm just telling y'all my preference. I like the the adult looking characters. I don't feel the need to argue if it's an actual child or not, okay? That's just me. Okay, Zach, relax. Jesus, man. Jesus. I like Ravi, guys. I think Ravi's a cool character. Now, boys, let's not go down this road because there's definitely things I want to say, but for the sake of PG stream, I will refrain from. Okay? So, chat, I'll say this, right? I don't have anything wrong with Lily as a character. Okay? Let's see, but there's some people that view characters like Romoka or something, and the way they view that character, man, it gives me the heebie-jeebies, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all without getting too crazy with it. That's all I'm trying to say. If you guys just think Romoka and Lily are cool characters, guys, that is fine with me, man. Catchy, you think Catchy's cool? Like, hey, no skin on my back. I think those are cool. It's just I've had some experiences with people that view these characters in the wrong light, you know? And I've never liked that. I've never liked that. Carlos, you here? Shot is amazing, man. Shot is great. Yeah, more. We don't need to, guys. We don't need to put any names. Don't put any names on anyone. And you guys all know what I'm talking about. There's no need to go down this rabbit hole. I've said my piece. But yeah, I know which E7 Pro you're talking about, Maury. I know which Pro you're talking about. Uno reverse. Wait, where y'all trying to time? Who y'all trying to time out right now? What the? What did Luca say, man? What else, guys? Any other questions? How much time we got here? Give me some hard-hitting questions right now. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. What else y'all want to talk about here? What did you guys pick on the Revelation Wish Orb? Always lattice, Devil. Always lattice. Chest or butt? It's both, Pew. But if I had to pick, at least in video games, chest. I feel like a lot of games don't do the backstory correct, right? Oh, I'll wait for ads. I will wait for ads. Since when is the stream PG? Guys, I've always been PG, man. ATK, tell the spawn. I've always been PG friendly sponsors. I am the most brand risk averse streamer. We only talk about wholesome topics, nothing degenerative. Just wholesome AF. Is Lost Sword a PG game? Hell no. Hell no, it's not. Am I Pinoy? Yeah, I'm Pinoy. Who's here, guys? Who's here? F2P, Jors, and Kalime. Is any of y'all? Last call, guys. Get your Triple S Phantom. Jay, which one are you? You're free to play? Okay. Is Rosa worth building when you have Deeting, Messiah, and Rilmo? Probably not right now. God, Jizz is real is his name, guys. Jizz is real. Probably not right now, depending on your lattice situation, but you could look at building her later if you want to speed up like your Aurora run. So you might have an issue with Aurora, but Deeting might be able to cut it. So chill on building her for now and see if you need her later, is what I would say. Nasto, thank you, man. So if you're stuck in Aurora Hell 2 and Deeting's not cutting it, you could consider maybe... The thing is, she needs a lot of lattice. She needs a lot of lattice, Jay. Is ZZZ a PG game? Probably not either, man. Probably not either. I've seen the Jane Doe. What is it? The Evelyns? Yeah, I've seen the jiggle physics in ZZZ. I don't think that's a PG game, man. Nikke taught me what fan... Yeah, Nikke's the... But guys, I like the fan service games that actually have good gameplay too. It can't just be a cash grab of that, yeah. Is this game gonna have an imprint item for dupes like an E7? There kind of is already. You're talking about the slates, right? Clown shoes. Here I can show you. There's not a slate, but you are able to get this currency chat. The you might know about this already. But in the exchange shop, you can pick up, I think it's the RTA shop, right? These anima crystal points. And I think there's a few other ways to get them too from like achievements and stuff. And then you can use those in the... I should have closed that out. You can buy the dupes here. That's kind of your slate, for example. I didn't, Unholy, but I know what it is. The reason I didn't play it, though, that's a chibi one, right? I think that's a chibi game. Did I buy one? Yeah, I bought a Shiata. Guys, I love Shiata so much. When she popped up in the shop, I definitely picked up the dupe. Dude, boys, if you missed today's stream, if you're just tuning in, this lady has been clearing full auto, all of hard Ember Trek, anti-sync up to like almost the last floor now. This is my character. You give her like 4 support units and she is blasting everybody. So yeah, I bought the... I had 2 dupes, I think, and I bought the 3rd one. I'm going to keep going if I see more. I'm going to get to here, man. Now, listen, give me 8 lattices. I'll do it without Lily. Give me 8 lattices. Y'all think Shiata needs Lily? Shiata actually is one of the units that maybe Sukiomi is even better for. Because her S1 is whatever, right? She's spamming S3s, and Sukiomi will still give you the cooldown and the shell cooldown. And the speed up. Yeah, y'all act like Lily's the only reason Shiata's good. Shiata's probably one of the least dependent Lily users. That's like Messiah. I would say like Messiah, D-Ting are the ones that really want like Lily. Because their S1s are really strong and stuff. Why the battle will? So the thought process behind battle will, guys, is you just play the odds, right? So in an extended fight, you're going to be hitting 1 out of 5. You're going to be hitting 1 out of 5 procs. And if you ever get a proc during Revelation, the damage is very good. And I think this will be better than Fury, if the fight progresses. Now, the nice thing too, guys, with Battle Will is that it also has a chance to spike. You can low roll, of course, but if you spike as well, there's a lot of scenarios, especially when you're tackling difficulty higher than you should be, that Battle Will get you the clear, right? If you high roll shit. Yeah, there's also some other interactions too with Shiata, for example, but I like it. I think it's only good on Shiata with Revelation and maybe a few other units. I would never rock this on Yelly. I wouldn't rock this on like Messiah. Wouldn't play it on D-Ting. But I've been really enjoying it on Shiata. Yeah, I think, guys, if you have a choice, Onslaught, and then I would even go triple attack. Like, if I could, I would drop attack here. Or, sorry, crit damage for attack. And just all in on the Revelation. Because Revelation just wants pure attack. But honestly, boys, I feel like once we see the full damage numbers, it's going to be so minuscule, it doesn't even matter. Like, Onslaught Battle versus Kenai Fury, I bet it's so close that it's not even important. So once again, just use whatever good 1286 shell you get. The only one I say, guys, that I think I really do not like on the 8 is Harvest. But I've seen some really, like, I've seen Whales use Harvest still. I could be underestimating a bit, but that's my least favorite one. Not a fan of Harvest at all. Use whatever you got. How many orbs do you have in the mini game? Yeah, but Drac, I see them using. I saw like a Grandy Yelly style person using it in PVE, and I don't. Unless I'm missing something, I think it's just they're just using it because it's their best 1286 shell. Or maybe they're using it in PvE because they like it in PvP or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it for PvE for sure. All right, guys. Nothing else? Boys, good stream today. Thank you so much for hanging. We've hit that 8-hour mark, chat. Let's go. All right, guys. Tomorrow I will do all of the Ember Trek, more Phantom carries. Let's wait to see if we get any news from the devs on any announcements. But now it's that time of the night. I got to get going. I'll put out like a shell. I think I'll do a shell tier list tonight or something. And yeah, guys. Much love. Thank you so much for hanging. Come see me tomorrow. And I think we got some big stuff planned soon. Apparently, I'm getting hit up by some of the other Drac. Keep an eye out. I'll let y'all know what's going on. Thank you guys. Much love, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everyone.